I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
You don't want to be butt fucked. Trust me.
Breasts. Breasts. Breasts.
Try to relax your anus.
Breastfeed, 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 breastfeed it.
Try to relax your anus.
Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that? I'm never blowing bubbles ever again. Oh, we'll play games. We can definitely play games.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. I am thoroughly tickled.
Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus.
Yes.
Your anus.
Yes. Yes.
Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus.
I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your.
I didn't have any birds tonight, man. What the fuck? No goddamn fucking birds. What's wrong with me? So, of course, because it's quantum, it does, like, you would think, okay, now we just got to find out what happens after he has a court date. I think he's pleading not guilty. Take it off, Rich. Fine, but you get the Philip Burnell song again, which is not even close to done, but I started it.
Breasts. Breasts. Breasts.
Bro, you want 3 a.m. 500. Maybe restart the song. 8 months of being breastfed.
Breastfeeded.
Yes, I'll show you. Enough people here to like show you this. This is Phil up here. There's 2 different dumb drum tracks too. So thank you, Wes.
Breasts.
Congratulations. Idiot Tucker Carlson and Don Lemonade are fired from their news network. What a blast start of Monday. Plus Rich twerk those nips until it leaks? One fart and then DSP it hurt.
Yeah, I'll twerk the nips to the song.
Humping Steven Crowder.
155 beats per minute. Can I make that happen? However, the more realistic 500 for 3 a.m. Yes. If you are insane enough, I will stay up till 3 a.m. So we'll see. I will put a 0% chance on that happening. QuantumTV's felony charge. Camelot, we'll do a night. I'll admit, I saw your message. I've just have not had time to reply to shit. So I'll do it. I'll come on your show. Shirtless, naked. My ass gaping, maybe. That's fine. No, Neil, I didn't miss your super chat. He's gonna run for president. He's gonna use it that they were trying to silence him and people are gonna fall for it. Smart move. Tucker's not stupid.
Breasts.
Tucker Carlson getting fired made my day. It was about time, and that lawsuit really hurt Fox News.
450. Yes, you could do 450. Yes, you could do 450. We'll watch 8-Bit Eric's video. Dude, and the thing that's crazy, though, Slingo and Skip Skipperson, thank you for being a member. We already have people calling me because I haven't had time to even change the fucking number. Wes told me to take it off. Yeah, technically that is true, Wes. You did 50 already, so fine. Give you a tickled soundbite? Oh, yeah. Good day, Dad. Listen. Shave off your chest hair. Glue it to your face like Yosemite Sam, and I can't really do it. Go Daddy. Who's saying go Daddy? We're all like all the hot chicks. You know, with like boobs and stuff. Zombie Killer, thank you for becoming a member. Motherfucker.
Breasts.
Finding out QuantumTV lives like an hour away from me is somehow hilarious. Also, today is my birthday. Can I get a Demolition Daddy Phil remix?
Yes, you can. I have to go talk to some people after.
Boing. 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 And now I'm gonna masturbate. 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 Yes. 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 Yes.
It's one of the best images of Phil. Thank you. Did I miss her? She's doing a lot better, man. She's not in the ICU anymore. The gaming politician. Wes is fucking insane. Well, who did I miss? Gaming politician, I did miss you. I know I did, because I remember you saying something before I met. I don't know. Does anybody know? If I gotta open up StreamLabs, Jesus Christ. Oh, this is gonna be a long night. This is gonna be a Wes, thank you and fuck you simultaneously. I don't know. I'm gonna have to get someone to drive my kids into school. Or there. Well, my younger one, he's sick. He ain't going into fucking school. He's sick. He's got a stomach bug, a slight fever, like 100. That my other one had. His ass is going to school though. He was like, "Oh, I'm so sick." Matthew, you're not sick. You don't have a fever. You don't have anything. You're fine. You weren't fine. You were as sick as, I call my middle son Michael Snugs. That's his nickname, Snugs. You were as sick as Snugs. You are no longer as sick as Snugs. You're going to school. Oh, I'm not hungry. And then when no one's looking, he eats something. I'm like, you little fucker. Dude, he was... Adam. Yeah, Tucker Carlson being fired, he's going to use it as political ammo. It's not like everyone's celebrating it and they're totally missing the point. Dude, and usually the older one, he's more OCD, whereas Snugs is more slob, like me. But when my older one got sick, he hurled, man, all over my floor. I was up at 4 a.m, fucking cleaning up thick barf and sanitizing. Oh my god. So fucking bad, dude. But at least Michael, the younger one, who's now sick, he got it after him. He went into the bathroom and he didn't miss at all. Usually he's the misser. I guess we'll end up playing later some Dead Island 2, which I am enjoying. It's growing on me. I'm like, ooh, this is... Like, once you start like, you get more abilities and you learn the combat, it's pretty good. I'm liking it. It's stupid. If you're going into it for any kind of good plot or any, like, it, just no. You better have a bird ready to go up my ass. Nibble. No. Listen.
Breasts.
Turn me off in the background. And if you're going to say nipple to me, it has to be that monotone voice that made it legendary. It goes, nipple, nipple, nipple. Repeat that now.
Your mother.
She may have nipples as well. Good night. How is it good though? I know your hole hurts, but is it good? See, I don't use, dude. What was I like? I was playing Dead Island 2 on the Neo 2. Oh god, I gotta review that. The Neo Air Pro. There's not enough fucking hours in the day dealing with sick children. Yeah, the Cinco phone. No one would be able to call. That is true. No one would be able to call me. And I'd have to press like 6,000 buttons to call them back. I do need a manager. I seriously do.
Breasts.
As motivation for the next daily poem about Philip Burnell, I require inspiration. May I listen to the nipple song, please?
Of course.
Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn.
Slingo, thank you for becoming a member. Wes is insane.
Nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has
and
nice
then
nipples.
Wes will
Matthew
gaslight the
Scullin
rest
has
of my
nice
audience
nipples.
to pay
They
for
are
a
firm
goal.
and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip,
And he'll
dip.
pay
Matthew
nothing,
Scullin
and we
has
get the
nice
goal.
nipples. Matthew Scullin has
He's
nice
interesting,
nipples.
Wes.
They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip.
Skid up,
Matthew
pow.
Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples.
Matthew
They are
nipples.
firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples.
Watch
They
that
are
drip.
firm and have 2 dimples. Skip,
Matthew
dip, dip,
Jacob
dip,
Scullin
dip,
has
dip, dip.
nipples.
Breasts. Breasts.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. 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 And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Yes.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Matthew Scullin
That was
has
actually
nice
pretty
nipples.
good.
Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples.
Breastfeed
They are
it.
firm and have 2 dimples.
Breastfeed it.
Dip, 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 dip.
I know it's gonna happen. Yep. We're gonna get into the other video. The horse song we'll get to later, because then we'll never get shit. Granted, I do have till 3 a.m., but shoulders, yes.
Your shoulders.
I am staying up until 3 a.m. It is going to be, look, I ain't bitching. It's going to be a very profitable night for me. I'll be okay. Yeah, Wes, 0% chance 6-8. Not happening. No way in hell. No amount of money. Like, unless I'm paying off my house. If you pay off my house, I'll stay up till, there you go. Pay off my house. And then you pay for the upkeep with it too. Then yes. What am I doing? I'm hitting play on my song. Breasts. I heard of breasts. Listen, Rich, listen. Ban me, then ban West for making you stream till 3. Now my kitchen's completely clean and my fridge is just filled with water and beer. I might as well just get shit-faced days because I work all day until Saturday after today. What do you do? Yeah, this stream did get off to a good start, huh? Before we get into insanity.
Cucumbers.
Cucumbers.
Wash your balls. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
No, I did not throw up yet. Oh man, that stream last night was insane. I did not, thank God. Did I miss one? Yes, Abby, I did miss one. Hey Rich, I had a feeling this tickled. And karma is a bitch, isn't it, Rich? LOL, I hope you yeah, well, he'll be okay. It's just the stomach bug that he has. I was like your older son, Rich, when I was young, and the picture of Phil is for me, Rich, and other weird. Was it really? Thank you, Abby. It's very sweet of you. Did I miss your super chat, Justin? I'm missing all these super chats already, aren't I? Oh, fuck it. I might as well get. I wasn't going to get coffee, but now at the intro before Phil grunts, you should record yourself saying, ladies and gentlemen, I have ideas with saying, like, dude, this is like, just like the primordial soup of it.
Dip, 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 dip.
What the fuck, really? I didn't even hear it in the back. Usually I hear it in the background when it's fucking up. Remember I thought it was my editor doing that? So, yeah. So QuantumTV apparently was arrested a couple other times too. I'm not sure for what. I haven't. But there's an even crazier arc to this. Keep in mind, this guy who just got arrested for domestic violence and obstructing justice. He was trying to get a restraining order for me talking about him. The judge denied him. I didn't know that. I'm making a video tomorrow. I don't know what to say. Let's watch Community but Sonic now. Like, how could you get it? What am I doing, dude? I didn't take it outside of YouTube with you. In the slightest. You were the motherfucker calling people's mommies. What was I? What in the name of fuck would have restraining... so I couldn't make YouTube videos about you? Are you that fucking deranged? Yes, he is that deranged. Why am I even asking? Well, Your Honor, he's... what the fuck? This guy... Has he called you? No. No, Your Honor. Has he tried to contact you in any way? No, Your Honor. So what has he done that you want a restraining order? Well, he makes YouTube videos criticizing me. Yeah, nah, dude. Request denied. Have a great fucking day. Oh, God.
Hello, everyone. This is Anonymous. We have some big breaking news for you today about QuantumTV. He has been arrested. That is correct. He was arrested on April 14th of this month, and he was arrested for 2 counts. One count was domestic violence, and the other count was obstruction. So let's go over the charges and what this actually means. We got the police report, and in the police report, what the officer...
Yeah, but Your Honor, he watches Vosh. So obviously that means he's a pedophile.
...says, and by the way, this is all public record.
But do you see how all the hypocrisy, man? You see the fucking hypocrisy, though. It's all projection. You're so quick to judge me with shit, and here you are, wife-beating motherfucker. Allegedly. Sorry.
This is 100% authentic. This was actually found out by Rambo Tweety, a good member in our Discord who actually found all this information and got it out to everybody. So a shout out to Rambo. So of course this is all alleged, until somebody is found guilty. It is an alleged charge. So let's go over what the officer had to say. He said that Quantum, whose real name is Jermel Dace. That's right. This is public record. And as such...
It's true. I already heard he's filing privacy complaints. Wah.
Have no privacy on your name. So...
But he's trying, though. Oh, is he trying? He is desperate. Dude, what did you expect? It's an assault charge. It's public record. You can't, there's no privacy with it. You're like the dumbasses on To Catch a Predator. Don't put the camera, they can't, but you have no choice. Love your content. Kiss Carlos for me, please. Yes, of course.
Let's definitely cover that. So what did Jermel do?
Breasts.
He's tickled with rage.
Once upon a time in Seattle, a noise came from a house. It was a rattle. Philip moaned and praised God, for he allowed him to stream while getting hard. He cleaned his mess and saw the camera was on, and that was...
Oh, the camera's on the whole time. Wait, what else did you say, though? I wish it wouldn't... He cleaned his mess and saw the camera was on, and that was a tale of Phil from across the pond.
My explosion of satisfaction.
You know what's kind of fucked, though? God, I'm yawning now. I gotta get coffee. I was like, oh man, it'll be a short stream tonight. What? Why? Who in their right mind would any of you, if someone said, "Hey, I want you to entertain me. Here's $450," would any of you say no? Honestly, I know there's some people here that hate me, and that's okay. You could stay and hate me and think I'm the biggest, fat, ugliest piece of shit on the planet. I assure you that's going to change relatively soon, where the rest of this is going away. But would you say no? Of course you wouldn't. You'd be out of your fucking mind to. And here's the thing. Oh, it's so easy. It should. But it's not like I just woke up one morning and I was like, hey, I'm going to take years to do this. I'm going to sound like Phil right now, but it's true. Okay? I'm not like patting myself on the back. It ain't easy to get a following on this platform. It ain't easy to get people who say, you know what, I give a shit about this person offers me something enough that I'm going to watch his shit whenever a decent amount of times when he streams. Not every time. You'd be fucking insane to watch me every time. But you get my point. Like, it's not... Unless you're corporate backed, you don't just snap your fingers and get a fucking audience on this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So, how am I saying this without trying to sound like a dick? Partially, I've earned it because you don't get an audience that does that just by snapping your fingers. If that was the case, everyone would do it. You know? If I ended up not being self-aware and sounding like Phil, earn these nuts. Thank you, Wes. So I just randomly think of your chat to Phil, where you was like whopping 2 or 3 times you super chatted him and he lost his shit on you because you were asking about our boxing match. Toy 2 Legacy, I swear to God. Oh man, look, I do not condone call to actions. I would prefer actually if people leave Phil alone, but some of the shit I have seen is funny. And Phil, I see some people here who found you through me that are now regulars in your stream. So don't say that I don't bring traffic your way. That is a lie.
Breasts.
Breasts.
Read this with the Oblivion music. 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big, hard, throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanting to be fucked. Cowboys in the shower.
I'm just going to reread the whole thing with the music. 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big, hard, throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanting to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks at Ram Ranch.
Try to relax your anus.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Nips.
Breasts.
Dear God.
If QuantumTV is really anti-gay, then why is he about to go to jail where Big Bubba is going to spread his cheeks, go to town, and explore his Elden Ring? I'll bet he won't be thoroughly tickled about that one.
Explore his Elden Ring. Dude, I literally knew a guy from high school. He used to slay all the S-tier chicks, man. He, like, effortlessly. Like, he could just, like, wave at them and, like, their vaginas would be leaking on the floor. Went to jail, came out super gay. Like, not just gay. I mean, I'm sure, like, he was probably closeted before, obviously. But he came out, man, and he was like Uncle Gubsy on steroids, bro. He... like... ravenous for cock. So anyway, I gotta be careful. And he's attacking my Christian straight man sexuality. Dude, right now ain't nothing Christian about you, homie.
Breasts.
Are you sure, Rich? Philip Burnell refused $50K for a podcast.
Because he's a fucking idiot. That much for my dad on stream. He would come on stream. He actually likes doing, because like I said, I use even with consoles that I'm capable of opening, I still have my dad come in. One, because he's become a character, and two, I could do B-roll with my iPhone. That even having now I have this GH5, thank God, much better quality. There's some shots that I kind of need to be like around it and doing stuff, and like I could see dirt in places that this wouldn't be able to see it or whatever. So he's kind of that he's cool with. He enjoys that, but he wouldn't like. He's not like this. He's not like a talk show kind of dude. My dad is a DILF. Thank you for that. That's disgusting. Dad, nip reveal. When? I don't know. He's coming on. I don't think today, though. I would have... go message him. No, you don't have to. I mean, that God, it sounded like a... Run now, peasants. Go message them. But I'm saying, like, if someone wants to, I'll have them on. Shit, I got all the time in the world. I ain't getting... Fuck Bruno. I'm not getting Bruno. No way. Little pain in the ass. The pug is psycho. She's a sweet pug, but she is fucking crazy, dude. I would have the quartering on in a second. Oh my God, I forgot about this one. Astro, yes, I could mod you. They have doggy CBD. Would it actually work, though? Congratulations, you are now a mod. Is that chicken there? Spam the screen with applause. No, I'm not. Dude, stop. It's not an auction. Like, I appreciate that people show the support like this. It's insane, especially because, you know, we're just putting up higher. Well, today was... I have a feeling I'm going to be doing a lot of videos on Quantum for a while. Chef Noodles is even talking about Quantum. It's so funny how he was, like, in the limelight again for, like, 3 minutes. And everyone... Like, I follow him on Twitter... And he just, like, crickets chirp. He puts up a tweet. Like, I mean, not that I'm a super relevant on Twitter. I'm not at all. But it's like one like. I think it's him who likes it. Dude, yeah, it's like, people mention Quantum in passing. Like, dude, I'm not talking. Like, unless something insane happens, I'm not talking about him. Oh, look, something insane happened. It's like... Oh, dear God, man. I don't know. Maybe he did this to get in the limelight again. Not that I'm making a joke of domestic abuse. I'm not, but...
His hands on the victim being his wife, in this case. We will not be using her name. We don't do that. We don't do what he did to me and call out my wife's name. So what happened was she... had her phone snatched out of her hands by Quantum, by Jermel. The offense was subsequent to his wife...
What am I boxing in? Dude, I don't even think I have not heard the quartering mention a single fucking thing.
attempting to move funds from her bank account. She attempted to use...
I survived the sulfur reaction. Dude, thank you very much, man. Yeah, it was... She just got out of the ICU. Just got out from... We brought her to the hospital February 24th. She was, I think the next day, admitted to the ICU in a different hospital on the 25th. Yeah. No, I did not see Muda's video.
Use Quantum's phone moments later, but he deprived her from using his phone as well. So she informed Quantum that she was going to call law enforcement if he did not provide her with a cell phone. But, of course, he refused to comply. And this is the really messed up part. She wound up sustaining some small lacerations on her hand as a result of this incident.
Shala, thank you for becoming a member.
She also refused to complete a sworn written statement on a domestic violence paperwork. So it doesn't look like she's going to press charges. But in this case, it
may not matter.
Doesn't really matter because the state of Florida will prosecute, and this is a felony. So, so it looks like his arraignment will happen next month on May 30th. And in arraignment, they will go over the charges of domestic violence and
Astro Zombies, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you.
Obstruction of justice. And he will plead guilty or not guilty or no contest. So if he winds up pleading not guilty, it will go to trial. And it looks like the trial date would be on...
I heard he tried to... Well, it's not that I'm not watching Phil, is that this is something that's a big deal. Jason Poole. Thank you very much, all tapped out. I appreciate that. Between Tucker, Lemon, and Quantum, what's more shocking to you? I guess Lemon, I didn't know what his background is. I don't know why he was fired. I don't know what the hell it's about. Tucker, I think, was looking to be fired so he could say, oh, Fox News is looking to suppress the truth. Yeah, Fox News. Okay. Imagine if Quantum's arraignment was on May 1st. Oh, well, then he would have to burst.
October 6th of this year. So we might be seeing a trial. He was in jail for a few days after being arrested, and he was put out on bail for $500. And it's been reported that his wife bailed him out of jail. Really sad situation for some.
I heard she left him, though, allegedly. I have to say allegedly.
Somebody that's going through domestic violence, and I plead with her to get away from this guy. We've been saying for a long time, this guy is off his rocker. This guy's crazy. He's made all sorts of different threats to people.
Really? People think it's shocking that Tucker Carlson? I think he's doing this as part of his bids. He wants to run in 2024, I think. You know what's scary is that he'll win. And unlike Donald Trump, Tucker's smart. So it's kind of, yeah, it's deliberate. I hope that when QuantumTV is bent over in the prison shower, Bubba's big... I am not read... Thank you, DBZ. That was very sweet of you. Thank you. I mean, the guy doesn't need to fucking work anyway. Tucker. How much was he making a year from Fox alone? He's been doing it for how long? That alone makes him a multimillionaire. He's the heir to the Swanson fortune, like Swanson Foods. He's obviously doing some other play. He doesn't need to do this for the fucking money, that's for shit sure. So thank you, Shala. Hey, Rich, I appreciate that. Hey, Rich, I have a yellow horse villager in Animal Crossing who is celebrating their birthday on May 1st. He likes green gifts, so I'm giving him a green wrestling outfit. Can I get an explosion of satisfaction? Yes.
My explosion of satisfaction.
70% of the country does not want Trump or Biden to run, but it's looking like they will be most likely scenario, which is sad and depressing. Yes. I cannot believe it. Like, dude, you're going to be 82. Get the fuck out of office. You could barely formulate a sentence now. It's unbelievable. We're so fucking screwed, man.
Well, including Actman and his mother. And I really hope that she gets some help and gets out of this situation. But
like I said, allegedly, I already heard that she did.
Moving on, what's going to basically happen here is the maximum prison sentence varies from 1 year in jail to 5 years or more for these crimes. However, the minimum jail sentence is the same across the board. So no matter what happens, if convicted, a first
Jesus, Fez. I saw that video that people were talking about too from Boondock Saints.
offense,
Someone put it in when I quote tweeted Rambo Tweety. Someone put that, dude. Boondock. Someone's always getting butt fucked in Boondocks, man. They even had who's the guy, the booty warrior, with Chris Hansen. Chris Hansen.
he could have a year, or maybe 5 years or more. So this could be extremely bad if he doesn't plead it out early.
That's a weird question. I don't know all of Ben. I know he's very conservative, but I don't know all of Ben Shapiro. I'd rather have Ben Shapiro than fucking Trump. I'd rather have Ben Shapiro than maybe even DeSantis. Yeah, definitely. I definitely rather have Ben Shapiro than Tucker Carlson, because Tucker Carlson has, I just have this feeling he has nefarious purposes, and he's smart enough to get them done. Trump is an ape. He is a spray-tanned, small penis, small hand ape. I don't have the MMMMS, but I do have oh, what do I have? I don't really have. I gotta use man, I gotta whip out this song more. I mean, then there also is the fact that Trump, you know, tried to overthrow democracy in 2020, but that's a little oversight.
Breasts. Breasts. Breasts.
Yeah, it's like Kiss Carlos, man. I flipped up the sample right here. And I'm thinking right here, I'd have like drops with like Phil saying something about him. I'm going to probably make this like a May 1st theme thing. Yeah, he's a fucking perp. Dude, he hung out with Jeffrey Epstein. So did Clinton. Who the fuck else is a politician? There was pictures of other politicians, too. Like, come on, man. He's a fucking piece of shit. He said we could watch The Cucumber. Yes, I did, and we will. We will watch it right after we finish this one. We will watch the... Yes, I know what you want to watch.
There's also some other penalties for domestic violence charges. Let's go over those penalties. In addition to serving jail time,
yeah, you're
being
right.
Convicted of domestic violence carries other penalties, such as he must complete a batterer's intervention program.
I would say out of the three of them, Matt Walsh is the most unhinged, though. Would you agree with that?
That's good. I think we can all agree that.
No, this is the first major. This came out of nowhere. Like, I think it was Rambo. Shout out to Rambo Tweety. He came in my chat last night. He's like, "Yo, QuantumTV got arrested." And I'm like, "What?" It was shocking, but wasn't. I don't know. I can't explain it. And I looked into it. Yeah, it's all public record. It's all accurate. It's definitely him. You see the mugshot. It's him. So, Sam, it's pretty bizarre. It's a crazy story arc. I heard that QuantumTV stole a Thanksgiving turkey from a bunch of orphans. This is 100% true, not alleged. And he also butt-fucked a horse. True story.
Quantum needs some counseling very seriously. The judge may also require...
But Trump is not the cause. Trump is the symptom. There's something else fundamentally wrong with American politics for
breasts.
The situation
I
we're in
sent
now.
a StreamLabs to Jay yesterday referencing the workplace harassment video telling him we should rub our fat cocks together. Let's rub our cocks together while listening to the new Phil song Rich.
All right, deal. We will mushroom tips and go to town. What said it? So, yeah. Okay.
For him to do community service hours. So, wouldn't that be neat to see him in his orange jumpsuit clean up all the trash? Speaking of which, his mugshot was released. If you haven't seen it, you could go over to the Discord or to my community tab in my page and see his mugshot. The other thing he would lose is he would also lose his concealed carry rights and his rights to own a firearm. As a convicted felon, you cannot own a firearm. And something that doesn't even say here, but you also subsequently lose your rights to vote. So quite a few things if he gets convicted here. I know we're all...
That may be a blessing in disguise. Even if he does no jail time, if he makes him a felon, he can't have a firearm. He should not have a firearm. Can we all agree on that?
all hoping...
I don't care how pro Second Amendment you are. Not saying I'm not. I don't care if you walk around with a bazooka. Can we just fucking agree that Quantum should not have a firearm?
that justice is served here. This guy has been a menace to the community for a long time. I remember months ago when everything had seemingly died.
I'm glad I'm seeing no no's in the chat.
Down about Quantum, and there's people in my Discord continuing to talk about him, and other people are saying, "Hey, why don't you guys just drop it? There's nothing more to see here." And we said, "But
drop it.
This guy is a threat. This guy is a serious threat, and he's going to hurt somebody, and that's not something you want to be, found right on." So it's just really a sad day. If you want to discuss anything more,
yeah, like I that's why I said there's no way he can have like a normal fucking relationship. If with how we all saw how deranged he was. That wasn't an act. That wasn't. Yeah, okay. He did the contrarian thing initially. To try to get the viewership, but when he lost his shit and couldn't handle it, he became a psychopath.
I wonder if Quantum ends up in jail. Is he going to blame Elden Ring? In all seriousness, I hope he does end up in jail. He's a hateful, horrible person, and beating his wife is the cherry on top of the turd sundae that is...
That is Quantum, yeah. Oh, yeah, he said before he has concealed. Yeah, he should not have a gun. He's either going to hurt someone else or hurt himself. He should not have a gun. Especially how, like, pro mass shootings he was. He said that women who went to Planned Parenthood should be shot and killed. I think he said something worse than that, actually, but that's alleged. But it was along those lines. He said that the LGBT community should be Pulse nightclubs. You know what happened there. He said he wishes the absolute worst on every horrible fates for everyone who ever made a video criticizing him. I'm paraphrasing slightly. Yeah, he does not need a gun. He should not have a gun. He is fucking insane. It scares me that people like him have a gun. I don't know if he said that blunt more. I don't want to go near that because I can't verify that. Dude, he called me a pedo. He's like, oh, he watches Vosh, so obviously he's a pedo, which I very seldomly watch Vosh, which is not a shot at Vosh. It's just, just is what it is. I'm sure I go through waves with content, You know what I mean? What's up, Minxy? How are you? Yeah, let me see. Listen, yeah, I need some J. Let me see what he's doing. Maybe he's naked. Well, listen. So someone paid for me to be on until 3 a.m. Come on for the stream for a little bit, so I have someone to tag off on. What does that mean? Tag team. I could tag you. I can hump your leg. Just come on the stream for like as long as you want, or as little as you want. Doesn't matter. Get the fuck over here now before I feed you Jello naked. Oh, wow. Someone's calling me again. All right. ReviewTechUSA. Advanced Warfare? Yes. Look at that fucking thumbnail. Look at that fucking thumbnail. My thumbnails were such shit, dude. Hey, Rich, loving the streams. Hope your daughter and son are feeling better. Yeah, well, my oldest, who had the bug first, he's over it. My middle child now has it. So, fun times. Good old fun times. Oh, holy overcompressed. You content preach. Oh, God. Yeah. Listen, he's coming on. He's coming on. All right. All right, let me send him the link. Let me open up Zoom. Let me make sure it's not done on this fucking... I'll actually send the Zoom link.
Video was brought to you by
This video is brought to you by Philip Burnell masturbating on May 1st. You know what? Just in case, go into the intro. Enjoy the song for a minute.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Try to relax your anus, your shoulders.
Breasts. Breasts.
Both.
Breasts.
Both.
Breastfeed it. I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you. I am thoroughly tickled. I gotta stop. What am I doing? I am out of my fucking mind, dude. Yeah, Jay's coming on. He's taking a shit and then coming on. Rich, can you read? No, I can't reach a StreamLabs hobby. It's over. And he doesn't have military training for using a gun. That alone is scary. That is a lot of reason why for him not to have a gun and him not to be able to vote also is more a blessing in this, especially with his fucking conspiracy theories. Yeah, he's in. Do you think he's going to vote for someone for sound logical reasons? Okay. Dutch rudder to the Burnell jam. I don't know. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. Actually, put my shirt back on. I gotta check a couple things real quick. Before I come back with Jay, I want to just check up on my son real quick. Then we'll watch this. Yeah, this video will be a banger to watch, so. And it's just so funny. It's can you guys hear me? You should be able to hear me from the mic. Guy who always plays the victim. They're all the fucking same though, dude. Before Jay comes on, I want to go check on my son, so I'll give you the song again from Philip Burnell. He is a man. I'll be right back. With birds.
wondering what I'm doing, I had to get someone to drive my son into school, the one who's not sick, because there's no way I can turn around a couple hours later and drive him into school. I'll be right back. I'm going to make some coffee because fuck knows I need it. I'm sorry for talking so goddamn long. I have a small penis. My breasts do jiggle as well.
still over 900 of you here? You're insane. Jay's still shitting, apparently. Alright. Just birds. That's all we need is birds. Ah! A man is here. Are you here?
Oh, no.
The fuck? Yes, you are here, and I am hard.
Here's the link.
Wait, hold on. Got the link. Yeah, pop you in everywhere here.
I'll pop in you.
Sure you will. No, I don't want a new scene. What the hell is this?
Oh, no.
So where it is, main, J. We should just see a circle right now.
Yes.
Circle being my asshole, my Elden hole. Yes, there we go. Oh wait, where's the bird awards? Oh, yes.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What? Listen.
Someone donated
500 total.
To do what?
For me to stream till 3 a.m. I already talked. My mom's going to drive the kids into school. Or my... Why not, man?
Here's my shirt, guys. You like my horror shirts? Here it is. Why am I in slow motion? Look at this fucking shirt. Scream. It's amazing.
Let me see if I could get Chris the Narc. I could get Chris the Narc on to talk about this shit. I could try anyway.
Oh no, the color of my light is weird.
What do you mean? Why? What's going on?
Blue. Oh no. Let me fix it. There we go. Red. How's everyone doing?
Why is Bam Margera trending? Is he alright? I can't pick.
Share the screen.
Oh yeah, you may want me to do that, yes.
Share your ass. Last night. Oh,
nipples.
No.
Ha 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 ha!
I'm not fucking doing it. Not happening.
I can't make them, but here we go. Dude, which song do you want, Sexy Coco? The Philip Burnell song? Or do you want the Scullin's Nipples?
I just put my Scream shirt on. I just got here. Share the screen.
Oh, yeah, I need to share the screen. Good point. I was like, wait, there's something else I need to do, and I forgot. That is the screen I want to share. Share the sound. Share the brown. I don't want to share the brown. That would be terrible.
Oh, is this what I think I'm looking at?
Yeah, you're looking at the song. I did a build-up this time, though. It's starting. It's still in its early stages, but... Nipples. Elon has Twitter where he roleplays
Jay, you
as
have
a
luscious
child.
hair. How long did you grow it?
Our side pillar, Mom.
How long have I grown my hair? 4 years? This fucking song.
But dude, it really sounds like he's being like a force-fed a cock. Like,
do you... Yesterday's stream was probably the craziest fucking stream that ever happened.
well, who suggested that was actually like a 4-4? I think you.
To do what?
What happened now, Rambo Tweety? Dude, I don't know why you can't give me info. You are not blocked. You are not muted. You are nothing. I don't mean that like you're just if you could follow me and send me shit.
Breasts.
Jay, did you enjoy my cover of this song last night?
If I want a Dr. Pepper,
Yeah, I
why?
did.
With my
I did.
pepperonis?
Somebody sent me a DM. Somebody already did a cover of the song, Rich.
What song?
The fucking
This song?
song. Yes.
This right here? What do you mean someone did a cover?
Somebody just fucking whipped out a guitar and played the actual guitar riff over it.
This is insane. Do you realize that someone's sending me a modded backlit Game Boy Color that's Phil masturbating themed?
I mean, you gotta unbox it.
Dude, it's getting out of control.
Getting?
Last
night, my favorite fucking clip that I watched was me saying, wait, have you ever had something in your ass? The way that you answer it.
It's like, yeah, of course.
Oh God.
The May 1st burst explosion, man. So,
somebody said move the iPad because it's blocking your breasts. I agree.
listen. The chat can't handle it. This is actually was requested by Jeremy Rubenstein, aka Sexy Coco. This you're going to see the quality of cinematography before Jay came around. Excellent editing.
Dollar Shave Club. Get top quality razors delivered to your door starting at just $1 a month. Link below in the description. Skip it up.
I read your super chat. What are you talking about? Why do I see a Jesus when I live Dark Side Philharmonics? I read your super chat before.
Breasts.
What's
Jay,
going on?
let's touch tips. Give me some hand jobs around before I get angry. Spam Richie.
Hand jobs all around. Hand jobs all around. Hand jobs all around. Before I get angry. Before I get angry. Before I get angry. Before I get angry. Hand jobs all around.
Who did I miss?
I don't know, but they're saying the screen. Can't see the screen.
Well, now they can see it. Now
they can't see your nips.
Hey, Dad, the intermission song is a certified bop. You should team up with Phil for a collab. He would never. Do you think he would actually sit there and add samples to his song with his voice? Come on. Rich Jay told you to come. Jay better be naked on stream before I get angry. Double Dutch rudder to the Burnell Jam. I don't know what the hell that is, but it sounds like it's good.
That's the Burnell Jam you made.
That's going to be the... What's up?
No, I was just going to say last night was just fucking...
breasts.
I don't even...
One in the chat if Rich should remove the iPad from the screen.
I'm not removing the iPad and sit there and have my breasts flopping around. The stream would go out of control.
No breasts for you guys.
Of course they're going to say one.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? This is Rich of ReviewTechUSA, and yes, I'm actually doing an
Like, what is this?
Look
at all
know
this
what
shit.
you're doing.
Look at all this shit in the background.
Let's go over this. What's the bottom left thing? A fucking
paper shredder. There's a paper shredder. I have the fucking console on
it looks like a
chair.
A lady's ass.
And then the purple room in the background with the wire coming down.
I mean, it still looks the same as usual, but whatever.
unboxing. I don't do these often, but when I do, I'm usually naked while I'm opening up the package.
What the...
I just thought I'd let you know. So what do I have here?
Imagine I was actually naked.
Well,
I mean, not much has changed.
In terms of humor, yeah.
Decided to get the Call of Duty Advanced Warfare Xbox One Edition because I like the fact that it has a bigger hard drive, and I thought I kind of liked the way it looked. We'll actually find out now. I really haven't opened this yet. You can see the...
I think this was defective, too. I think the fan was, like, grinding when I took it out of the box. Look.
Jay, 8-Bit Eric wants to know if you want Dr. Pepper. Is he here? I know exactly what he's talking about, too. And yes, I'd love Dr. Pepper. And if he wanted to actually be smart, he'd say vanilla Dr. Pepper, but he's not. Hey guys, 8-Bit Eric here.
Listen, my hole got hit. Oh, it hurt like I relaxed all around in my basement. Where is your life? Now my brain swell. I got to get brain swelling on the soundboard. It's actually a good idea. And as the spring explodes with fun, DSP's gaming's first stroke has begun. He navigates the game with ease, and his fans are left in awe and pleased. Because he stroked his dick on May 1st and his penis burst. I fell asleep during last night's stream and heard the new song in my sleep. I thought I dreamt it until I heard it tonight again. It's a banger. It's so weird. I don't know where the hell that song came from. Jay, check your Twitter DMs, Rambo Tweety's saying, because he can't DM me for some reason.
What? Okay, I'm doing it.
I don't know why. Let me check now, Rambo. That sounds weird to say, but let me check now, Rambo. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, I don't see a fucking thing from you. I don't know why.
Am I allowed to talk about this? I don't know. He has sent some more information about QuantumTV.
Can you send it to me on, like, Facebook or something? And I'll look at it. If you don't mind, please.
That video of AI Rich was funny as hell last night. Not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah. It was great. I admit it.
Here's exactly what he has sent me.
All right.
Hey, well, it's good news what you're getting.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this you said? I don't know. It's not there. Your link isn't showing me anything, but
it's that I just sent you. Well, you can't get that too. Hang on.
I'm looking at this too. It's not just going to show up on the screen.
It's basically just proof of what that sentence is.
Okay.
So I have the proof there.
Interesting. I'll figure it out later if it's something discussable. But anyway, back to me filming a terrible video.
Seals right here. So let me just crack this open.
What's up, Katie?
Jay, what was the first video you edited for Dad?
First video you did for me? It was the one where you had a clone of me, remember?
Oh, man.
I think. Cinnamon cheeks.
I remember the first video I ever edited. I uploaded it, and Rich was like, you fucked it up. I'm like, what did I do? He's like, you have to fade in after the logo. And ever since then, I've only made like 5 mistakes in 4 years.
Yeah,
it's not bad.
Yeah, I know. Somebody. But yeah, you have a pretty damn good track record.
Yeah, I've made mistakes. There was one time I rendered a video out and uploaded it after watching it, but somehow I don't know how it happened. Just Premiere decided to make mistakes in the video, and I was like, I honestly can't explain this. But the other 4 times, I flat out just made mistakes and was like, oh, well, I fucked up.
Yeah, I can't watch a Melanie Mac video, Rono. Her voice
hey,
just
guys.
makes...
It's Melanie Mac here.
Dude, her voice is like chalk on a fucking chalkboard at best.
How many teeth does she have?
I'm hoping 32.
Good. She's a bit of a hypocrite. She loves animals, but she'll eat them all. Like, she used to... It drive me nuts, but whatever.
Dude,
animals, everybody's about the animals. And then all of a sudden, she's like posting photos of like cows being disintegrated in her mouth. And I'm like, okay, well, that's...
Getting 2 fucking flank steaks and putting a stick of butter in between them. That's like her shtick, is like chewing on a fucking stick of butter.
That's why her ass smelled like butter when I sniffed it.
Yeah. Land O'Lakes.
What's really weird to think about. Melanie Mac's asshole, yes, it was blocked probably by panties and jeans, but it was like an inch from my face. Her asshole has been an inch from my face. So can I get a congratulations for that?
You can get, yeah, she shits Land O'Lakes. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Is it true that Jay has 23.5 teeth? Yes.
Dude, she's even like worse than the quartering in some way. That's tough. She's worse. She's like all in on the conspiracy shit. At least the quartering tries to pretend he's nuanced, even though he's not.
Richard?
Hi! What the fuck?
What are you doing? What is this?
I don't know.
Richard?
I'm having an argument with Richard Simmons.
Yes?
Please tell me why you're doing this to yourself.
Why? What am I doing, man? I'm just opening up a friggin' box.
You're so beautiful.
Oh, wow. Okay.
This is actually classic.
Let's crack this open and see
That's why Sexy Cook want to watch
Got
it.
a nail clipper here. Gotta love the makeshift table I have going on. Eventually I'll have a room to do these unboxings in. But anyway, nail clipper.
That was true. Not far off from here.
Yeah,
no,
you know what's crazy? This is like before you blew up, right?
I was at like 100 and something thousand subs here, or maybe close to 200.
You're fucking on it. And this is the setup.
Hey man, I survived. I survived somehow.
Hey, listen, it only took me maybe
Rich,
3
don't forget
months
about
to get
watch
you to
the
get
Quack
the top
like a duck. I resent it on Twitter DMS in case you can't copy it here.
DMS.
Twitter DMS? What?
Quack like a duck and bounce my balls? What the fuck is going on?
I don't know, but you better do it.
Quack like a duck. Quack like a duck and bounce my balls in the... Oh, we've watched this. We could probably watch it again. I want Jay to see it. Have you ever seen this?
No,
Here it comes.
I'll play the song.
Can you quack? Can you quack like a duck when you suck?
You ever seen it?
What the fuck is that?
We'll watch that after this. Thank you.
The stream is going to get age restricted after I'm done stream.
This is the last stream.
Put that over to the side, and then we will. Oh my god, this weighs as much as my ass.
No, it's true. Those things fucking. The first gen Xboxes were ridiculous. Well, actually, the Xbox One X weighed just as much. It was just more compact.
Did you? No, you probably haven't mentioned about the Lukey Games thing, have you?
What did I mention?
Well, so Rich and I were like, okay, let's do one more Lukey Games video. So I go to the website. You can't order anything. It's all gone.
Oh, fuck. No. Yeah. We're talking about that before. That's what the hell happened?
I don't know. I might actually phone them and be like, I'm trying to order something, but they actually have taken off every single console listing except for PlayStation 3's, like 4 of them.
You know what they're...
Very sus. Very sus. I don't know why. I mean, allegedly. I don't know.
I think if there's a reason, I think I know why. Because they don't want to fall down the same rabbit hole as... Because they see that... They see that... DK Oldies is on the brink of a lawsuit.
Yeah, I honestly think my video that we did, that you sent the PlayStation over, I think they saw that and were like, oh, fuck, we better pull everything and actually clean it all.
Yeah, they don't want Joey to buttfuck them.
So, yeah, go to LukeyGames.com, guys, and search for consoles. You'll just see, like, a few PlayStations. It's very weird.
Yo, they're like, frantically refurbishing them right now.
Yeah, right now they're like in the back room going, clean. Something's going on there.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you see GameCube? Like, if you guys go to the website, how many consoles do you see? Because I literally saw 4 PlayStation 3s and a couple PlayStation 4s. That's it.
They're shooting ropes of fucking thermal paste in the back room frantically right now.
Oh, people are saying it looks like things are going back up. Okay, maybe they're cleaning them, man. I think they watched the video and they were like, oh, shit.
They don't want to be in other DK Oldies. You know what I actually forgot to? I'm actually going to unbox the other one tomorrow, finally. This is actually a fun system, the 2DS. I forgot how fun it is. I was playing, I was actually playing Super Mario 3D Land, and I was playing Super Castlevania 4, which I downloaded from the store before it went tits up. It's actually a pretty cool system.
Is that the 2DS XL?
Yeah.
God, the names of those systems. Nintendo actually gave me one of those before it came out, like a month before it came out, and I thought, this is the best system ever. I love that one.
Yeah, it's sad too, because you're never gonna see. I mean, obviously there's portable systems. There's all these different portables like the Steam Deck and stuff like that, but you're never like. The 3DS was the last system where games were specifically made just for a handheld. That's never going to happen again. You know, no one's ever going to just make a game for like a portable only platform. It's over. Listen, what?
Yeah, I was just going to say the one game I play on my 2DS. You know what? Actually, you know how you have that 2DS? The only 2DS I have left is the Hyrulean Shield version, which is like super rare. I'm so happy I bought it. I saw it at like GameStop or whatever, maybe like 4 years ago. I'm like, how the hell is that there? And they were just like, I don't know. We found it in the back room or something. I'm like, how much is it? It's like $140. I play, what is it? Puzzle Dragon versus Puzzles Mario Edition. So addicted to that game. Oh God.
I got to get all the Castlevanias for all the DS Castlevanias were bangers too.
Listen, bang my ass, play the video.
And then we'll
see how easy. I just obey.
Obey my ass.
I can open. I think.
Yes,
Can't believe I'm a 6-figure YouTuber with 6-figure subs, and this is how I'm filming videos. And I it's unreal.
Of course it is. Yeah, but that's part of the charm.
I guess so. I mean, look at like
if you suddenly just got a whole set and you made it look perfect, a lot of the stuff that we have done wouldn't have happened. You realize that, right? Because
you could get that anywhere.
You get that everywhere. Like, yes, when you moved from the office to where you are now, that's sort of the final set now, where you are now, right? But I feel like
breasts.
It's still
if you
evolving.
ever do the OnlyFans goal, one of you guys needs to fuck each other in the ass while giving the other a reach around, then one of you suck each other off and make the new DSP gargle nuts noise. Can I get DSP spam?
You got a million subs and this is the fucking requests we get.
Yes, you know what, man? I'm just giving you the song again. Why? Because I'm enjoying it. And then I'll just add extra shit in. Here we go.
This song's gorgeous like you.
Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles.
Oh yeah, you gotta add that at the beginning.
You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
Try to relax your anus.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
This is the lunacy.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. You don't want to be butt fucked. Trust me.
You can just do drops on the fly. I love it. I love it, man. How much you get Chris and Minxy on to make fun of Quantum since you all covered his? I would fucking free. I'll hit him.
He meant to say $3,000.
Yes. Oh, yes. That's what I. Yes.
Actually, let's do a poll because the people watching right now, I would consider the hardcore audience of Review Tech Canada.
I'm itching my armpit like an ape. Don't worry about me.
If we order a handheld system from Lukey Games as the next unboxing and opening, which one should it be? Let me know in the chat. I was thinking maybe a Vita because that'd be hard to clean, but to refurbish that, guaranteed it's not refurbished. But then PSP's got moving parts. The DS is an interesting one. The original DS, you could, there's a lot of things to look at, but if it's a handheld system, which one? Neo Geo Pocket. Sure, Rich. You want to buy one of those?
Yeah. Actually,
Sure.
seriously. Neo Geo Pocket would be interesting, too, because it's kind of rare. Not rare, but...
I don't think they have it. A lot of people are saying PSP, Vita. Yeah, I was thinking one of those, but... buying a Game Gear... instantly that says refurbished, so you're going to say, okay, the screen better be refurbished because all of the Game Gears need to be refurbished to be able to be played at this point in time. So we have to be realistic here. But then again, if they're listing a fucking Game Gear, it better be refurbished like they're saying, so who knows. So it looks like it's between PSP and a Vita. Well, the good news is I have a Vita here, so we can test the games in each of the systems. So that's good if we get that.
You could test my ass, too.
Listen, I'll test your ass. I'll fly down there and bring a veal sandwich. I'll slide it up your ass crack and lick it clean. Let's go.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
What did you do? What did you do?
My coffee cup hit a fucking... breast, yes.
I accidentally left my screen unlocked with porn, and my female guest exited her room with full view of my screen. Yes. Oh, the screen's unlocked. Screen's unlocked the whole time, huh?
Oh, the screen's
I didn't know. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Wait a minute.
Oh, the screen's unlocked. The screen's unlocked the whole time.
Is that a true story or is that a joke? Because that's like a move. He just pulled a move on his girlfriend there, sounds like. He's like, oh, weird, there's porn. How do you feel?
My girlfriend called porn on my phone once too. It was really awkward. It was in front of my parents. I thought
What?
I closed it. They didn't see it, but they were like it had like one ad where it was like a shadow of a woman sucking a guy's dick. And she's like, "What's this?" I'm like, that's porn."
Actually, I got a good story quickly, I'll say.
Jay has a quick story. Jay has a quick story.
I dated a girl. Her dad owned a giant music store in, should I say it? I guess it doesn't matter. It was called LA Music in Etobicoke near Toronto. Anyways, just picture the mafia owning a guitar shop. That's essentially what was going on there.
Oh, that's wonderful.
She was the daughter of the owner. So to date the daughter of the owner within the store is not something you should do. You just don't do it because she's got 2 brothers who will murder you and sick a dog on you and kill you. That's also a true story, except the death, allegedly. So anyways, I just started to hit on her randomly because I was a lunatic. Anyways, things got sexual, and on Thanksgiving, I'll never forget it, she's at Thanksgiving dinner with her dad, her mom, the family, everybody. I'm at home. I'm texting her dirty shit. What happens? Her brother sees her smiling and takes the phone away from her in front of the family and just starts reading the text message I sent her, which was literally something on the lines of like, I want to lick your nipples hard or something. So the next day, the brothers confronted me and I was almost whacked. So there's a story of getting caught. I honestly was almost killed. They were like, we're going to fucking kill you. And I was like, it's not like that. I had to explain myself out of it. I'm like, we've been dating for a while. She hasn't told you, blah, blah, blah. I almost got whacked. And by whacked, I mean a hand job from Rich.
Hand jobs all around.
You have the craziest fucking stories. Ray! I can't scream Ray. Wait a second. Rich watches shadow porn? Yes, I watch. Imagine that's like a thing.
Shadow porn.
That sounds like a fucking 80s action film.
Have you ever been busted masturbating by a family member or somebody?
Yeah.
What? Here we go. Here we go. Tell the story. Go.
I don't, dude. What was it?
Now he's playing stupid. Where was I? Whoa.
No, this is back in like 2002.
Oh, here we go. First of all, did everyone have their teeth? Okay, go.
Yes, everyone had their teeth. Yeah, it was like 7 in the morning, and I was like, I'm gonna rub one out before I go to work, and like my dad was like, oh shit.
Wait a minute.
Open the door. Open the door. He saw it. He walked right back out. Whoa. Okay. There you go. Isn't that a heartwarming story?
was the Mario Paint music playing? Yeah, if that music. Do you masturbate?
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
That's what I.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Did you at least come?
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Did you come?
That I don't remember.
Well, I guess it was
probably. Well, dude, it's kind of hard to focus after that.
I never had a story like that, except one time my mom's like, "Will you stop fucking taking an hour-long shower?" And I was like, "Why? What?" That was it. That was her way of saying stop jerking off in the shower. That's what happened to me.
That's another heartwarming story. Anyway, let's go. Listen,
this is a heartwarming stream.
Yeah, my ass is heartwarming.
Please tell me why you're doing this to yourself.
What am I doing, man?
Why do you come?
I'm just opening up a friggin' box.
You're so beautiful.
Jedi have psoriasis.
Thank you, Jedi have psoriasis.
Anyway, let's crack this open and see what comes inside. Got a nail clipper here.
Slowly going off the rails, that's how this always
table I have going on. Eventually, I'll have a room to do these unboxings in. But anyway, nail clipper for the win. Put that over to the side, and then we will. Oh my God, this weighs as much as my ass. And then we'll crack it open. I think.
Now this is a professional unboxing.
God, what terrible! This is not that long. Like it is long ago. It's almost.
Can I just say something for the record here? This is not too far off of how you still film some of the things sometimes.
Like what? No, that's not true. I'm using fucking.
At least okay. Yeah, you're using better cameras, but sometimes you just put a camera in front of a thing like this and open it.
Well, yeah. If I'm doing I'm going to do that with the Jack Chow review.
Listen, open my ass.
I think it's how you say it. Jack Chow. It's AOKZOE.
Jack Chow?
Listen, chowing my ass like it was a 5-course meal. Let's go.
Burn down your house. Let's go.
Maybe. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Microsoft likes doing the convoluted. Oh. And then we'll see what comes in here. And
here we go.
Ooh. Oh.
That is a nice controller.
Oh, yes.
What is this?
Oh, yes is right, baby.
What the fuck? I forgot about this.
It's like I edited this episode, but you did.
Why is Geraldo's mustache there? Why?
You know what? Next video we do, I'm going to do a throwback to this classic video.
What the
It's fucking amazing.
Because you forget it so long ago. It's like, what the fuck? Why? Why? His mustache is ridiculous, though. That's why it was kind of a meme with me back then. He still has a robust mustache.
Have you checked StreamLabs? Juan is saying that he sent a StreamLabs in again.
That means it's listen, Rich. Listen, Rich, listen. I decided to drink myself into a quartering tonight because I don't believe it. But I don't want to be living in my apartment next. I won't be living in my apartment. Why don't you living in your apartment? Just one more week until this 12th FAP stream to celebrate DSP's explosion of satisfaction because this is your life now. Hold on.
My explosion of satisfaction.
This is your life now.
He really does say ack. Explosion of satisfaction.
Yeah, he does that a lot. Ah.
Yeah, he doesn't think he laughs like ack, ack, ack too, even though he literally does. Look at the... Dude, why Geraldo?
I mean, it's actually brilliant.
That is sexy. What do you think, Richard?
I'm trying to make a point, and you won't let me talk and do anything.
You haven't tried to say anything since I first did this unboxing. All right, well, I like the controller. I think they did a really good job in the artwork on the controller. I love the golden D-pad. This was really well done. Thumbs up, Microsoft and Sledgehammer Games. Whoever was involved in this looks really good. Anyway, moving on. That is the controller. We'll take a look at the accessories here. Typical Xbox One stuff. You got your booklet. This is the season pass, I believe, for Advanced.
No, I brought it back, actually. Not because I was just doing an unboxing and run. The fan was fucked on the console. It was grinding. I think I actually made a little video of it, too. I don't know if that's still up, but it did. And I was like, what? I'm not going to keep it then. I would have kept it if it didn't do that.
Warfare, that's pretty cool. I'll show you the front of it because I don't want you to steal my season pass. There it is. X-Boner 1 book. Want more gear? We'll see what else we have here. Same typical headset, nothing special with the headset. I'm not even going to take it out. Same headset you get with every other Xbox One. And what do we have?
Oh, I can put my shirt back.
You don't want to see any of this. I'm not going to make this a 20-minute video looking at crap you don't really care about.
Well, credit where credit's due. It's only a 5-minute unboxing, so... Shit, they take longer now for me to do.
You got your HDMI cable. I was hoping they would have included a Advanced Warfare butt plug.
Yeah, they're like 20 minutes now. I gotta go back to this. This is actually pretty good. I gotta give credit. This is back in a time where longer unboxings were not as cringe either. They were more acceptable, so go me.
But apparently...
I was forward-thinking. Ackman's mom bailed Quantum out of... Oh, stop.
We're not going to get that. Maybe there's a surprise. I don't know. You got... Did they
you know what's actually scary about that situation?
What?
That QuantumTV phoned Ackman's
Look here,
mom.
power fuck my ass while Phil and Jeremy commentate and Jay eats a pulsing chicken burger with Melanie Mac and fart the alphabet into the sunset.
Well,
Let's go.
She also blocked Jay, too, so that's never going to happen. No. Ackman. Oh, fuck, I'm out of that seltzer. QuantumTV called the Ackman's mom to complain about his video.
It's scary because we now know that he is violent.
Yeah.
And the other thing you just read, which we can't talk about yet, can you imagine? Like, those two together, if we do a video on that? Holy crap.
Yeah, we got to find out if we can. And on top, like, think about it, like, especially, I rumor this is alleged and I have not verified it yet. His wife left him, so he's like totally unhinged right now.
This stream has been absolutely wonderful thus far, but I feel like something is missing. May we be blessed with the presence of the Philip Burnell May 1st chicken?
Yes. Where can I put it, though? The problem is that I have that bird. Here it is.
Wait, you actually have a May 1st chicken? I didn't know.
You haven't seen... You didn't see this?
Oh, yeah, the May... Yeah, of course I've seen
the May 1st burst bird.
Yeah, who sent that in? I forget his name. He's apparently making me a master sword.
Listen, I'm your 2-inch master sword.
Listen, your dick's bigger than 2 inches. Let's get real.
Not flaccid. It is a... Rich, make a shirt with this mugshot that says Free Urkel. No, dude, I can't. Well, maybe. Philip Brunella is a man. Who is this?
Who is it? Announce it live.
Friend of mine. Listen.
Work on the power supply. No, that's wishful thinking. Just a normal power supply. Nothing special.
You're about to see why Sexy Coco wanted us to watch this again.
There. No physical copy of the game? Really? Really?
Oh, this is back when that was still a slightly big deal.
Yeah, well,
I know you all want to see the console. Let's take a look.
Welcome to our non-physical future.
The console. Let's see if I can do this without
the only thing
breaking the
physical in the
console or
future
killing
is you
myself
and I.
in the process. Take off the foam. Inserts. All right, now that we got the inserts out, let's move the console over to the side, see if they include anything else in the... Oh my, what is that?
I remember going to the shop right near me to pick up that cucumber to do this.
Oh my God.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
What is this little gem that we have here?
Cucumbers.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, is right. Oh man, this is the best bundle ever.
We're gonna get DSP in here.
Cucumbers. Cucumbers.
Cucumbers.
Why is that room? Why is that
Cucumbers.
Because this was my girlfriend's daughter's room that I took over, so it was purple. I was gonna paint it, but I ended up not staying in there.
How many of you remember when I did the voice of the cucumber and he used to beat it? I love those skits.
That is a man's face right there.
Cucumbers.
The fact that we have him saying cucumbers is amazing.
Cucumbers.
Cucumbers.
Try to relax your anus.
Cucumbers. Cucumbers.
Cucumbers.
I didn't realize you ate it.
Why? Well, I just got it from the grocery store. That shit was still cold.
Oh, you're banned. This is the last stream.
Okay.
I rolled my eyes back in pleasure eating a cucumber.
Excuse me, got a little carried away right there. My apologies. But here is the Call of Duty Xbox One.
But the thing is, Phil holds that against me. First off, he makes it like I ate the cucumber in a seductive manner, but it was just eating. I didn't go like, you know, like someone else who just made that noise. But dude, he literally had a video. He filmed himself, granted from the waist up, naked in a shower, talking about washing his ass.
Oh yeah, wash your balls.
Yeah, you shush, Phil, shush.
Wait, he made fun of you for this video?
All the time. He's like, oh, he sucks cucumbers. And I'm like, first off, I haven't even had a cucumber on my desk in like over a year now. Okay, why that's a weird thing to say, but it's true.
Which is a fucking travesty.
Look.
Yeah, he did 2 shower videos, which is, they were actually kind of funny. Credit where credit's due. But it's like, all right, so you used to joke the same way. All right, so now you're a school teacher with no sense of humor. We get it.
He's buzzing with
He's buzzing with May 1st thirst, where he's gonna burst on the fucking controller.
Be nice. They did a lot of attention to detail. The paint has a lot of dimension to it.
And the fan had a lot of grinding.
You see, I don't know if my camera will zoom in, but there's a couple cheap looking pieces of plastic on it. But it's an Xbox One, and the nice thing about this one though, is it has a terabyte of storage, so you got double the space on this bad boy.
Yeah, that whopping super fast 5400 RPM hard drive.
Call of Duty logo right there. Really good looking console. And I like the front of it too. That's pretty awesome. Loading zone.
Had a special noise, I believe, too, there.
Exolink sync in progress.
Look!
Oh my god, look at that. It's back. Did you guys enjoy the intro to today's video? It was great.
Yeah, and let's look at the Luke. I told you the Luke Games video is going to be fine, dude. Where is it at right now?
13 views. Actually,
it's at 55,000 views on the nose.
Can I tell you something that's absolutely insane about the video? That video has the highest retention rate out of all videos across the channel. It's a 10-minute retention rate.
Yeah, and you were ready to abandon the Lukey game shit.
Yeah. But, dude, a 10-minute, it's normally 6 to 7 minutes max, and that's a 10-minute rate. It's like, I've never seen anything like it.
ESP's Blue Balls Bag? No, I can't.
Yeah, the problem is we can't just watch it. Let's watch ourselves.
No.
That's terrible. God, that food looks good. What am I looking at?
I don't know. Whoa. What am I looking at here?
It's okay to go in the basement and dissolve a dog in an acid bath.
Jesus, that man looks enraged. Sam Hyde, just look at that. Jesus Christ.
Why? What's with the food popping up here? I want to eat. God damn, look at the cheese bomb.
Because that's the most profitable. That's the most profitable shit for YouTube to slap ads on. That's why.
I love the fucking the Digital Foundry thumbnails. Look at that. It looks like three men who just fell in love
with each other.
Yeah.
The best is the thumbnail you made where Richard Ledbetter is looking at DSP eat a hamburger in shock.
Yeah. Where is it? Do we have it anywhere?
I probably do.
Let's see it.
No webcam. Oh, dude, on Minxy, I don't care. I'll send you the link. Hold on. You don't have. Just audio. It's fine. We don't. Where the fuck is the bar?
What is happening?
Minxy's coming on. You ever met Minxy before?
No. Who's Minxy?
She's another live streamer on YouTube. She's been in on the QuantumTV stuff.
Oh, fuck. Obby's here. Oh, no.
What did he say before? He said something so amazing about Quantum. I forgot what he said before.
Can I just say that you guys don't realize something. Obby has been DMing me a fucking animated GIF of a cow that has no legs, but it's walking around on its udders. And he just calls me the Canadian man and sends me that GIF.
The Canadian man?
It's been happening for like a long time too. It's very weird.
The Canadian man he's been calling. Fuck, we're just going to the other Rich and Jay camera. Minxy, are you here? What happened? She is here, but there's no audio.
She got canceled.
There is the audio. I see a mic now.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. I could have put my shirt on like 6 months ago. Hold on.
5 trillion years later, Rich puts his clothes back on.
I'm just going to get completely naked. That's all.
Oh my God, Google Fish, Minxy, I'm taking a dump. Well done, Google Fish. Well done.
I did that before I got here.
Hi, Jay.
Absolutely freaking out right now. Oh, look, another random person is calling me because I haven't had a chance to change my number yet.
Answer it. Let's hear who it is.
Oh my God, how many Ralph text messages have you had?
Oh, I've gotten plenty of Ralphs. Oh man, I was gonna fucking pick it up and talk to a Ralph.
Somebody call in. Get us banned for a month.
I can't believe. So it's called. Listen. 860 is Connecticut. Listen.
Thank you, Google Fish. I love your.
Listen.
Sentiment. What?
What's going on, Rich? How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing wonderful. How you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. I'm just really sad that you didn't watch my cover of a song that you made last night.
Where is it? Did you send it on Twitter?
I sent it to your Twitter, yeah.
What's your name on Twitter? I'll look it up right now.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh my God.
Listen. What you have to do.
How many teeth? Wait, how many teeth does he have?
How many teeth do you have? And do you fart while you clench your teeth?
I have 24 and a half teeth right now, but I'm going to have 25 tomorrow.
All right, awesome.
And, I can't fart right now. If I do, I'll poop.
Ah, dude, what you got to do is go in the toilet so you get those bassy ceramic farts.
Who the fuck is this?
I have no idea.
I usually just have my mom step in my stomach, and that helps.
Oh, yeah, dude, yeah, if your mom steps in your stomach, that turd just comes out like it's a shotgun shell, so you should try that. Oh, listen, God bless you, good night. I'm going to go and pinch my nipples, birth the alphabet, and listen to your song.
Okay, thanks a lot, buddy.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So let me get this straight. You dox yourself, and now it's turned into a feature on the show where people randomly call you.
Yeah. Yeah.
It just doesn't get better than this.
It's amazing.
All right, so let me look. Yes,
Don't even change your number. Why?
Family friendly content.
All right, so sent video.
Don't forget the Quack like the duck video actually make Minxy react to it as well. Can I get a handjobs angry and breast spam? Jay, we need to do a sword fight with my 5.95-inch Asian penis.
What? Oh my, no way.
All right, I'll sign up for that sword fight. When's that happening?
I should have fucking never announced anything about my penis. That was a mistake.
What the hell's going? Where is this song?
I love when Rich is confused on stream, like he's never used a computer.
Yeah, there's actually no excuse. We're all the same age, Rich.
No, but he's saying he sent it to me, and I'm not seeing the link. Is this it? QuantumTV.
What is Twitter? Oh,
this is what he wants me to watch. All right, this is someone does something different, but
I thought
this.
Okay, go. What is
Listen.
it?
Listen.
You're about to see the best thing you ever seen. Can you see this, Minxy?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Fuck's sake! What are? Oh no!
Can you play that on here, because this is like, I don't think he could do it. What is he actually singing? Remember, he's singing something fucked up, isn't he?
Yeah, he's singing something fucked up. That's not the issue, but someone grabs his balls.
Yeah, don't play the audio, because I can't confirm if this will get us banned forever.
I've already played the audio. It's too late.
No,
many
we're banned.
times.
We're banned.
All right, they were canceled. Everybody, it was a nice stream.
Hold on, I got a fart. Oh, there we go. The fart's out of me. Let's go.
Here it comes.
Change the screen.
Oh shit, you can't see it. I forgot.
No, now it's just 3 of us watching somebody grab someone's dick.
That's exactly what's happening. The chat's like, what is going on?
Here it comes.
Yeah, here it comes. All right, man, that video.
Why does it zoom in on it?
No,
What the fuck, dude?
Can you quack?
Stream's done.
Can you quack like a duck when you suck?
Oh, fuck.
Oh man, I don't know. I'll probably have to delete this just to be safe. Like, yo, it's zoomed in on his junk, dude.
Fuck like a horse when we fuck. Can you take every inch?
The Quack like a duck video has been an inside joke with my friends for a decade. So glad Rich discovered it.
I saw this before, but I couldn't find it again. Yeah, dude,
Everyone's saying it's me. Everyone's saying it's me.
It is. This is how Jay fucks too at that speed. Listen, that's how he edges, because he just has the power thrusting.
Yeah, but it doesn't make any sense.
Oh my god.
That's in fucking Texas. I'm Canadian. Look at this. That's not my dick.
Yeah, Jay's hung further.
Half a time. Let's get real.
Can you quack?
Oh my god!
What is going on?
Can you fart on my balls when we fuck?
Dude, that guy's making it like it's a joke, but he's enjoying that.
Well, the stream is off. We're done. Like, I did.
Oh, no, okay. All right. Wait, it's too late already.
We're done.
This is Jay if he lived in Alabama. Sweet home Alabama.
Sweet home.
Now that guy's good. I guarantee you that guy's a homophobe. And he's like, bro, that wasn't gay.
No homo.
Yeah, like, dude, you were one step away from jerking him off.
Listen, if you leave the stream right now, it's suspicious. So no one leave.
Everybody's leaving the stream.
If anyone left.
When you quack like a duck, be like, yeah, man, I'm totally straight. Let me just sit there and grab your balls and cock.
20 people left because of this video. We know what they're doing right now.
Yeah,
Is
they're
that
back.
Minxy Bear? Yes, Terrence, it is I. It is the elusive Mama Minxy.
Yo, imagine I watch this on fucking Twitch. Someone with purple hair would be at my house trying to slap the shit in me in 30 seconds.
Oh,
Hey
Jesus
Rich,
Christ.
it was me that called. My Twitter name is I am the Jostler.
Why do I know that? I know that.
Because it's Andy. It's Andy who called you.
Oh, okay. Thank you,
Andy Jostler.
Nothing like having some pizza with bacon on it. Yes, actually, bacon on pizza is pretty fucking good.
My grandma's rolling in her grave.
We're old enough stuff, give it a fuck, Jake, hit it up to where I want to knock you up, and if you swallow you soak it, you take it up the butt, and I keep you around long
You
enough.
just say, whoa. You just say he's swallowing your dump?
Yep.
He wants someone to shit in his mouth. He needs to be blippy.
This is quality content right here.
It is.
I don't want to knock you down, just don't want to knock you up. All I really want to do is fuck you in the butt.
Keemstar would love this.
He would. Rich, no. Listen. Just like meme Keem's head on this video.
Dude, I wish it was like AI software. I could make it that Keemstar singing this.
Oh my
This
god,
this is the fucking band Keem's gonna get at his wedding when he marries that 19-year-old.
Dude, I'm gonna get this exact outfit, grow a beard like that, and sing at Keemstar's wedding if he ever has one. That's what I'm doing. How could that guy be so serious behind him? How?
He's got to be suicidal.
It's just like, dude, you have this guy who. What the fuck do you want? Hi, how are you?
Oh my god.
See here, how are you doing, Rich?
I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? I'm doing fine.
I'm doing fantastic. Now, I've been waiting on this moment forever for us to finally have our duet.
Ralph is calling in now too. We're gonna have our duet right now. Are you gonna sing the quack like a duck while we fuck? Will we quack like a duck while we fuck?
Will we sing like Rich on ReviewTechUSA?
You gotta have better lyrics. You're fired.
Fired.
Next.
Ralph, how are you? Oh no, he actually sounds like him. Oh no.
Oh,
No.
God.
Oh no. All right, let's go. I'm gonna bring the hole, you bring the cock, and here's the Mario paint. I'm hanging up on you because I just felt like it.
Can I just say something? That's
What?
actually Ralph.
Dude, could you imagine? Could you fucking imagine if
Probably
I
is.
Dude, the way my 2023 is going, I dox myself, and and Ralph just so happens to be in a
Thank
stream.
God
and sees
for this
it.
family-friendly content. I would totally play this at a Mormon gathering.
Dude,
Listen,
please.
I think a serial killer just called into the show.
Richie? Oh my God. Look, I hate that I think he's getting hard.
Could you imagine just doing like a Sunday stroll walking in between these houses and then seeing this shit in the backyard?
Yeah, they're just singing in the backyard. He's dressed up in American flag shit. Some guy, I'm telling you, the guy who went up and grabbed his junk is a homophobe. And this is the most bizarre thing ever. How could you not love it?
Well, I got bad news for you. The dono has been blocking the cock the whole time.
The dono
You had one fucking job.
What are you fucking talking about?
The alert box is blocking the dick.
I'm gonna block your dick with an alert
Is
box.
that M0 East Critical's long-lost cousin, Meth Clinical?
Meth Clinical.
Oh no. Meth Clinical.
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm gonna quack like a duck while we
It
fuck.
looks like Ass Man Gold.
Ass Man Gold. Wait.
Cucumbers.
No, he's got more hair
Cucumbers.
than Asmongold.
Oh no.
I love the way that's why it's never been. He says it with such strange, and this is when he was interviewing Ackman, and he's just like
Cucumbers.
Like he just says it with this amazing inflection. I've never heard a man say cucumbers like that.
Cucumbers. Cucumbers.
He does say it really well. It's awesome.
You know, he's very nice.
Cucumbers.
And then you have DSP saying cucumbers, and he sounds like a
Thank you,
fucking
Juan.
Cucumbers.
He sounds so fucking annoyed.
this bit. Well, he was doing that was Phil's day off again.
Is it true that he got like a Street Fighter cookbook and his wife is going to make the food and he's going to eat it on stream?
What?
Really?
Yeah. I just saw a clip. Phil's going to have his wife make food out of a Street Fighter cookbook and he's going to stream the reaction to the food.
He needs to get a wig that makes him look like Guile while he eats it.
He needs the Karen wing again from when he dressed up like Ken last year.
Oh, he looked like Hillary Clinton.
He did.
If he just embraced all of this, if he just embraced us.
He can't do it. He's not capable of doing it.
Could you imagine what could happen?
Be so good.
He'd be a multi-million. But the
Phil,
thing, like,
embrace us, Phil. Embrace us!
Good evening. Just wanted you to know that I'm currently streaming. I'll blow bubbles within the hour, so come enjoy my Nintendo 64 controller-shaped head as I beg for my next trip to the grocery store.
Nintendo 64 controller-shaped head.
Do you realize this is how he's like Quantum? Obviously, they're different. DSP is not a terrible person.
DSP doesn't have felonies. Let's go.
Yeah, DSP doesn't have felonies.
Wait.
Allegedly.
He might.
Anyway, hopefully, allegedly. But he blamed his mom for his hairline receding more on one side than the other. He can't even blame his own hair for his hairline receding.
How do you blame your mom for that?
Because like, my mom combed my hair until I was 32.
Oh my God, is that real? Is that real?
16.
Okay, I was gonna still about to lose.
But even 16, dude, what are you doing?
That's just awkward now.
That is so crazy.
But the thing is, here's proof he's full of shit. Like, go back to his 2010 videos when his mom, I hope, wasn't still combing his hair and he was in his late 20s, early 30s. He didn't have that hairline.
Listen,
so
she probably fucking bathes him still.
His mom flies out and bathes him.
Yeah.
Cats bathing him. That's their foreplay. Oh, could you wash my ass?
Oh my God, poor Jasper. Can we leave Jasper Kitty alone? That poor cat has to go through enough.
Oh, the cat's eating kibble out of his ass. Anyway, we gotta.
Yeah, let's get back to the dick video. Okay.
Yeah. Look at the band. They're just, they're making it like they're Radiohead singing fucking Kid A right now.
I love the stage is literally just like a fucking.
Dude, the stage is just like they went to like the fucking hood in Harlem and just like took the backdrop from I can't think right now. Go fuck yourself.
You fucked that up. You fucked that up. You did that fucking backwards. You fucked it up.
No, it's like under a bridge. You guys ever been to like a bad area in like Brooklyn or something like that? You go under the bridge, there's all the graffiti on like a metal plate or the wall.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. What were you doing there?
Oh, I was sucking cock for coke. That's what.
How many teeth?
I
2 teeth.
No, I punched out all my teeth so I could take 2 dicks at once and blow them.
It sounds like
Holy shit.
I'm developing like an FBI
That is
profile
awesome.
on a killer that collects women's teeth.
Are you?
Look, man, I'm when I suck cock, I'm multitasking.
What does that mean?
I have no idea. Let's go.
Quack like a duck when you suck. Can you buck like a horse when we fuck?
Yo, what the fuck? Listen, yes, I'm inspecting this man's package. How his dick grew. I'm not talking like boner. His whole package has expanded since the beginning of this.
Yeah,
Listen, it sounds like you fucking wrote this. It sounds like you wrote the song.
Is it like, dude, is it like from all like the thrusting, his balls are swelling? Like, cause look, here we are.
Oh my God.
It's becoming smaller. Now look here.
Thank you, Pigeon Salad, for the gift. Love you.
Oh, thank you, man. Pigeon Salad, thank you. Dude, his shit, like, look! It's
oh
like
my God.
It's not just a...
He got hard after the dude touched his shit. 100%. That's what happened.
That's fine. It's not gay.
Listen,
no homo.
No, it's not at all. When Jay flies down here, he's going to totally touch my balls and I won't get hard.
Listen.
He's getting harder with each verse.
He's excited for May 1st, guys.
Yeah, dude, Raccoon, the DSP only talks when he's bitching about something. He can't say, or he'll like talk about something really mundane and boring. Phil streams are the equivalent of like going into Caldors in 1986 and hearing Muzak. like the background music that like has no soul to it, that's a normal Phil stream, unless he's pissed.
He's getting angry more and more lately, though, like off the rails, angry, popping off on stream.
I want to get to the point where he takes his wife into a negotiation setting with the FBI.
What are you talking? What?
That's where it's headed, allegedly.
It's all Tevin's fault.
It is Tevin's fault. His hairline is also Tevin's fault and his mom's. Today at R2 streams Quantum Insanity and Jesus, dude, his balls are incredible. Yeah, that's something I just said.
Whose balls?
The fucking your cousin.
Oh, I love him. Dude, wait a minute. I swear to God, all of the consoles are now slowly reappearing on Lukey Games' website.
Oh,
are you serious?
Are they pulling a?
Hang on, in stock, out of stock. So in stock, I swear to God, I'm looking at. Dude, this is lunacy. Wait a minute.
Dude, are they pulling a QuantumTV like they're watching us and like? Remember Quantum like was shutting his shit down in real time during my live stream?
Yeah.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 7 Vitas online right now. 7 Vitas.
Oh,
and you and I looked at this together and held hands. Oh no.
So they're putting stuff back on in real time.
It looks like it. Dave just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you.
Holy shit, we're at 13
Dave.
memberships tonight. Thank you.
Thank you. Holy shit. We're gonna get naked and sex each
How
other.
many members do I have? I haven't checked that in a while.
Yeah, hopefully you have one. You got one in your hand and one in your mouth.
Listen, that is one small member. Let's see here.
Listen, 2.6 inches. Let's go.
2.2. Who, me? I wish.
Oh, get real. You're fucking
Breast.
Italian. Stop talking
Rich have
like
to
that.
see the outfit you wear and the song you enter the ring to when you fight Jeremy. And also this is still better than a Kid Rick concert. Also, hi Minxy. Celebrate with me that Quantum got arrested.
Oh, God.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know if that's something to celebrate.
I don't think someone getting arrested is something to be like cheering, but
well, wait. No.
I mean, karma.
I mean, he did say some fucking terrible things.
Oh, he did. He did.
You know what? Fuck. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna get us fucking banned. Let's go. Listen, Rich
Dylan
says
Bacon just gifted 5 memberships.
Listen, Rich's dick is 6.9 inches. Let's go.
What planet are you on?
I'm the planet with your 6.9 dick.
9 inch.
Could you imagine it's 9 inches and there's a reason why he can't walk straight?
Pigeon Salad just gifted 5 memberships too. No, listen. I have a small
9
dick.
inches. Fucking deal with it.
9 inches. Listen, if it
Listen,
was
you're the only guy that can go to a barbecue and get confused over the hot dogs in your dick. Let's go.
You fuck like a horse when we fuck. Can you take every inch of your butt?
Can you take every inch of your butt?
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Reminds me of my ex-girlfriend.
Would you shit on my chest when we fuck? Did he just say 25
Yes.
new member?
Yes.
Can you quack? Can you quack like a duck when you suck?
Why would you want someone to quack like a... Oh, wait. Hold on.
I can pretty much guarantee this guy's dead.
Why? Here's someone who could quack like a duck for you while they suck.
Oh my God.
Yo, it sounds like he's humming while sucking a dick.
It actually does.
I mean, at this point, it could be either
Shit.
or.
Rich, I'm not going to be able to unhear that now. Thanks. Now that's DSP's dick sucking sound.
There you go. I can't wait to finish that. Anyway, I'm fucking... a fat 41-year-old DJing on the fly about a man who sounds like he's sucking dick during a live stream. I have issues. Let's go.
With 9-inch dick.
What planet do I have a 9-inch dick on?
I'm changing the narrative.
Listen, why does Sam Hyde look constipated? Let's go. Do we finish the song?
What is that? What's that video?
No.
This situation is ridiculous. Go back. That top right one. I've seen the video, but I don't know what's going on with this. Have you heard about this?
Hey, what's going on, guys? This is critical.
No, there's like a video.
Today
Just skip to the video. See if he plays the video.
Today I put Pantene Pro V in my hair.
It's moist
wild
Jesus.
web of mysteries that have been woven here. It is just
Okay, yeah,
vile.
forget this video. Forget this. I read something. Get out of here. Get out of that video.
Well, what
Go.
is this?
Get out
What's
of the
going
video.
on?
Keep going. The video's there still. Get rid of the video. Go. It's a video. Listen, it's okay to get a milkshake.
You are confusing. What is the story? Give me a name and we'll look it up.
I don't know. No, I read a word there that we should not have on the stream, so forget it, because it might be involving that.
Okay. This is an excellent thumbnail. Look at this thumbnail.
It's glorious. It's beautiful.
And it's amazing. I just put in handsome shirtless black man into my AI software, and it literally came back with Quantum.
Wait. I have a question, Rich.
Oh,
did you
Jesus
look
Christ.
into the apparent like protection order that Cupcake TV got against you last year?
Dude, he was trying to get. We're gonna do probably a video on it tomorrow. There you go, Jay.
Oh god.
Where he was trying to get a restraining order, so I couldn't
Right.
make videos on him.
The sound of Phil going hog wild on a 7-inch shrimp, please, Rich. Or 17 centimeters to our moose-loving friend Jay. Not sure if Minxy is a metric person.
So you want to hear the song again where he sounds like he's gargling cock, is what you're
No,
saying?
listen, that QuantumTV photo, AI photo, is exactly the moment after he committed a felony.
I can't believe.
Oh my God, Jay.
You know what the thing about him?
That's
like,
him looking in the mirror after the felony.
Yes.
The irony of him playing the victim and crying over people being critical in YouTube videos when he literally allegedly just got arrested for beating his wife. It just is incredible to me. Why are every like far right wingers like them the biggest fucking hypocrites on the planet? Every single one.
Well, I don't know if there's evidence of him beating his wife, but there was a domestic altercation where her hands did get injured. But
yeah,
I think when you beat somebody, it's like you clock them upside the head or hit them with a baseball bat or something like that.
Let's get this out of the way. Let's get this out of the way. He did not strike his wife.
No, he did not.
He tried to take a phone away from her to prevent her from calling the police. So my understanding is they got into an argument. This is all allegedly, but I read the case.
So what was she calling the police about in the first
Nobody
place?
Nobody knows that part, but they got into an argument and he grabbed the phone away from her to stop her from calling the police because I guess he threatened her. And
no, actually he what happened was
this gets murky with this
it does it gets murky with this area, but she basically told him that if he didn't give her back her phone, she was going to call the police. So
she wanted to do something with her bank account. Ooh.
Yeah.
And then she got cut in the process on her hands. She had lacerations, according to the statement, on her hands. So it wasn't just like, let me see that phone. It was like, I'm taking that phone away from you violently. To get lacerations on your hand, man, that's brutal.
Yeah, that's an interesting choice of words, for real. I
like, could you imagine, like I was saying this before to Jay, there's no way you could have a normal relationship with him. If you've ever questioned his authority, he would lose his shit. I always knew the only way he could be in a relationship is if it's insanely toxic.
Well, we've got evidence of it being insanely toxic now.
You mean the guy that randomly phoned another YouTuber's mother to threaten her in a certain way?
Yeah, couldn't have a healthy relationship? I know,
What?
Shocking. Wait,
Anyways, listen, commit a felony. Let's go.
Commit a felony. Let's go. DSP is
Listen,
trying to...
do you like felonies?
Oh, I love felonies. I have nothing better than a felony for Christmas.
So 8-Bit Eric used to do this stupid joke. He'd say, do you like felonies? And people would be like, no. And he'd be like, fall on these nuts.
That is a terrible joke.
Yeah, I know. I had to tell it now. Hey guys, 8-Bit Eric here.
Hey guys, 8-Bit Eric here. Fall on my nuts.
Yeah, that's the equivalent of his jokes.
Someone wrote Felony Mac.
Felony Mac.
Oh, don't let her.
I don't know anything about Melanie Mac.
She's
at all.
another one that'll cry victim. Please don't.
Her asshole was an inch from my nose, just so you guys know.
When did that happen?
Dude, you have talked about that more than I've talked about Chris
That happened in
Furtado's
LA.
wedding.
Can I tell the side story to that? I was looking up at the Hollywood sign the moment before I almost sniffed her ass directly. I was in LA.
This is probably why she's fucking blocked you.
Oh no. Melanie Mac has blocked me. Fucking hypocrite. Anyways.
Yeah, Melanie Mac.
Is that Minxy's voice? No, that's AI.
Yes, it is AI.
We have AI Minxy here.
Listen, if there was butter on her asshole at the time, I would have cleaned it out. Just so you know.
Have no idea why she blocked you. No idea whatsoever.
None. Absolutely none.
I would have cleaned it out for her. That's a nice person to do that. That's what happens.
Oh no, he's going back to the tips. Oh, we haven't seen this from Phil in a while. He's going back to the tips.
What do you mean?
Wait, what?
Where he needs tips.
Oh, I gotta see this intro. Look at how fucking grotesque that man looks. Okay, let's go.
Well, I can't talk.
Oh my god.
What's a liquid Richard? A liquid Richard is when you take.
You have my.
What is
a liquid Richard?
Is he talking about you? Is he talking about you secretly?
He's talking about, they call Liquid Richard Wings of Redemption. I'm not sure what that's. There's a lore behind that.
I have no idea what that is.
Candy bars. All right.
Wait, why does he?
And you smash them all together into one giant chocolate log. And
what the fuck is this? What is this?
Chocolate log. He said. Now you know why my soundboard is 80% Phil. He just said giant chocolate log.
Yep, you got to.
There
get
you
that
go.
right away.
There's another one.
Get down your throat like a snake.
Did he just say forcefully?
Yeah,
oh
start
my
this
God.
over. Start
he
it
did
over.
not
Start
fucking
it
do
over.
this.
Start it over. Let's hear this all.
Oh no.
What's
Quiet,
a liquid
everyone.
Richard? A liquid Richard is when you take
You have my
3 Toblerone candy bars. All right.
Which are quite good, by the way.
And you smash them all together into one giant chocolate log, and you forcefully suck it down your throat like a snake. I'll eat the whole triple Toblerone in one go, and then it hits your stomach, and it's like a torpedo into your stomach. Oh!
You know he's done this before. You know he's absolutely done this.
I think he's just talking about eating breakfast.
And you run to the bathroom, and you rip your pants off, and you sit down, and a giant rocket of liquid shoots out of your ass, and you say, Richard! That's a liquid.
Keep in mind, as much as this is actually fairly interesting, if I said the same thing, he'd make fun of it and call it childish. He's done it before.
Good Richard.
What the fuck? That t-shirt's from Walmart.
Probably. The Liquid Richard lore is that people think Wing's real name is Richard, and he gets angry. I thought it was something where he was doing like the drinks, like the diet drinks. That's where Liquid Richard came from. People were saying it was me at first, and that I was like, no, that's not true. I know Liquid Richard had some other lore to it. So
it sounds like fucking we're talking about Metal Gear Solid. Liquid Richard.
That's part of what it's supposed to be like.
Oh, is it? Fuck. God, I'm smart.
Colonel, this is Snake. Can you read me? A man with gigantic nipples is drinking protein shakes instead of eating food. Good, that fat bastard needs to lose some weight.
You do that voice pretty well.
He actually does.
You know, I think I'm the only person on earth where David Hayter phoned my phone and ordered a burrito in Solid Snake's voice to me.
Did he really?
Yeah, because he's coming. You know he's on my show, so
yeah, I know.
His assistant said you have to answer the phone when he calls because he's gonna ask for like lunch, and we're like, okay. And then all of a sudden, at like maybe 2 hours before he got there, fucking David Hayter phoned my phone and was just like, hello. I'm like, hey. And he's like, burrito.
Oh shit.
And I'm like, burrito.
I'm gonna go check my son and see how he's feeling. I'm gonna go get more spray too. So
yeah, he's just like burrito. So anyways,
Put some extra chicken in it. I want to shit my pants later.
yeah, he talked like Solid Snake ordering a burrito. So that was one of the highlights of my life. Then
Stick your dick in the burrito for extra flavor.
He showed up at my house and he was convinced he was going to get murdered in the basement. So that's another part. Also, he showed up in a Geo Metro. The car was smaller than he was, but that's another story. Burrito.
Oh, Jay, I'm going to send this to you too. Hold on.
Hi, mate. Twitter. Come down there and move in with you. Hey, Minx, gonna come down to the States, get my green card, move in with you. Did he pee in my basement? No, David Hayter did not pee in my basement. He peed upstairs, I think, maybe. But there was no pee in the basement. But having David Hayter in your fucking basement's a weird thing, man. And all these people wanted me to get Metal Gear signed. So I had like 20 copies of Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3.
Should we question why you have people in your basement, Jay?
That's where the set used to be.
Oh, fair.
Somebody's saying, wait, Jay, what the fuck show do you have that had David Fair? So if you guys don't realize this, I used to have a bigger show than Rich, and then we stopped doing it. And basically I gave it up. It was called 3 Kilobytes, and we had a ton of people on the show. David Hayter was on there, Elias Tefexis, Mark Meir, Kate Drummond, a bunch of actors who were in Assassin's Creed, a bunch of horror people. I don't know. I had fucking... Who's the biggest person I had on the show? Probably Chewbacca.
Wait, no shot. You had Chewbacca on the show?
Well, we interviewed Chewbacca, yeah. He was on my show in fucking Worf from Star Trek Next Generation.
Holy crap.
My favorite interview I ever did was probably with Lance Hendrickson, who plays Bishop in Aliens. He's also in Scream 3 and blah, blah, blah. You know Bishop. Millennial.
Yes.
The TV show.
Mm-hmm.
He was fucking amazing. The worst people I ever interviewed. Tom Savini, if you're into horror. Tom Savini is the biggest dickhead you've ever met in your life. He's a fucking dickhead. George Romero was incredible. Robert Englund was fucking amazing. Ken Foray was fucking amazing. All those guys that, you know, like Candyman, the original Candyman. He's incredible. Fucking, he thought I worked with him when I first met him. He invited me to a party that I ended up going to. Crazy shit.
Okay, why did you give it up then? What happened with the show?
Oh, there's 3 hosts on the show, and one of them left to be a male stripper on the internet. So,
damn.
Kat and I continued to do the show, but I just was like, I still did a show for a couple years just for the free video games because Nintendo sends me everything still. So, other than that, I'm trying to think if there's anything else that happened on the show that was sort of incredible. I mean, the biggest achievement is probably the Video Game Awards in Canada, but you guys wouldn't give a shit about that. But to me, it was incredible. But, yeah. So, yeah, if you didn't know my background, now you know my background. How the fuck did I end up with Rich? So, when my show was massive at the time, with 50,000 subs, Rich had like 2,000 or something, 3,000 subs. I invited him to do a Dead Space review on our channel. And that's how we initially met.
Oh, that's really cool.
So he made that. He made that video for our channel, and I uploaded it to our channel, and I think he got like a few thousand subs from us. And then, I don't know, one day, maybe just before the pandemic, maybe, Rich was just sitting around and was like, I should get an editor. And I was like, I'll do it. And I was like, how much do you want to pay me? And he's like, I don't know, this much. And I'm like, okay. And we literally have worked every day since that day. There was no other discussion, really. It was just like, are we doing it? Yep.
That is amazing. You guys are a wonderful duo, honestly.
Yeah, we kiss each other, too.
Wait, Jay, where was Trudeau? Because in the last video you did, there was no bird. Like, where was he?
Did I not put him in the fucking
No, he's not in the video at all. You didn't kiss him. You didn't slap him. He wasn't sitting in the nowhere. No one saw the bird. Everybody was asking me where Trudeau was. It was funny. Like I was like, do I need a task team to go find the bird?
He's over here. I'm too lazy. He's literally like just out of reach, and I'm too lazy to get him. But he's right over there. He's wearing Joey's wig too.
He's wearing Joey's wig. No, you have to show the chat that he's wearing Joey's wig.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, Minx. God damn, has to get me moving.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm asking you to like move and shit.
Don't look at my ass.
Everybody's looking at your ass.
That is a nice ass.
Everybody put maple syrup on Jay's ass. 100%.
Here's Trudeau wearing Joey's wig.
You're welcome, chat.
No birds, no views. I agree. Listen.
Wait a minute. That's true. That's why the video fucking failed.
Yeah, you didn't have Trudeau in there.
It didn't fucking you were acting like me.
I know. We've switched places.
You would be bitching at me like saying, dude, it's still going up. It got 50,000 views. What are you crying about? And now you're crying. You're fired. That's it.
Jedi of Psoriasis says, Jay, I sent the beavers home. Did they get there? Yes, and they chewed their way right through the fucking wall, so you have to pay for that.
My explosion of sound. Oh wait, I got to put my coffee in the tumbler. I can't fucking. If I leave it there, I'll spill it all over my stream deck.
Oh no, that'll happen, guaranteed.
Okay,
yeah.
Rich, you have to check Twitter DMs.
Why?
Oh no, I'll be
no. I Quiet Try did a meme with Keemstar and the balls guy just now, and I just sent it to you. You have to bring it up on stream.
Yeah, wait a minute. Mr. Awesome says, Minxy, we need a task team to find Steve. Where the fuck
Yes, we do.
No!
Where is Steve?
See, I'm not doxing you, so I don't care. Look.
Can you tweet that at him right now?
Right now, I'm doing it.
Oh no! Yes, Quiet Try is even more meme famous.
What are you gonna say?
Who made that?
Quiet Try. He's like a loyal, like he's always on my streams. He's absolutely amazing and one of my meme lords. It's great.
Where the fuck is Steve?
You got to show the screen though, Rich. They can't see it.
Wait a minute. What does that say behind Keemstar's stupid fucking ugly face? Move that shit.
How do you really feel? Jesus.
No, move
Christ.
that. Move that. Tipster says something important. Just found out my dad is in the hospital. Fuck.
Oh shit.
Oh damn.
Shit, man, dude. I'm sorry to hear.
Is he here? He's not here.
No, I'm sure he's not, dude.
If you're here, Tipster, or anyone talking to him at the moment.
Holy shit, Rich.
Send our regards. Yeah, that fucking looks like a...
How the hell will you find anything?
Rich is going to get a felony just because of that folder.
It's his porn folder, chat. We've been exposed.
No, there's no porn on there. Google Fish just randomly tweeted out, fuck me in the ass, because that's Google Fish. I need shit.
Hey, send a message to Tipster there and just say we're all thinking about him. We're on stream.
All right, hold on 1 second.
Because that's terrible.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's horrible.
This is like watching a grandfather use Twitter.
It is.
No, I gotta convert it because it's not the right format to go on.
A son watches.
So fucking like they gotta be with their formats. They're too fucking.
Yeah, you are literally a 90-year-old man right now.
I am gonna shit on your chest.
Listen, shit on the cellophane, then shit on me.
Rich, Jay or I could have had this done 5 minutes ago. Let's be real.
There we go. Now it's gonna work.
Oh my God! What is your desktop?
So this is so like. Oh my God. QuantumTV could have done this quicker with a felony from jail.
That was actually pretty good. QuantumTV could have done this quicker with a felony.
Hey, why don't you?
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
I love that line. It makes no fucking sense whatsoever.
All right, message the tip. Just say we're all thinking of him.
All right, let me.
That poor, sweet man. Every time I talk about Tipster, I have to tell the story about him buying me a copy of Splatoon 2 so I could be young again. I'm dead serious. He bought me it. Actually, if you guys know the gaming historian, I never played fucking Final Fantasy VII growing up. The only reason I ever played Final Fantasy VII is because the gaming historian literally bought me a copy of Final Fantasy VII because he was so mad that I never played it.
Damn, that's a good way to get free games.
Yeah, I just go on Twitter. I've never played I don't know. What's a new game?
Forspoken.
Oh yeah.
Forspoken.
Yeah. Listen, can I tell a story? Rich bought us 2 copies of that game to review it. Never reviewed it.
Never.
Oh my god.
No.
Horrible.
$100.
Horrible fucking game.
$100. And then I just bought a copy of fucking Dead Island 2 for $101. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh no.
Well, actually, Dead Island 2 is pretty fun. I'm liking it.
I still gotta play it, and then we're gonna play it on May 1st when the burst happens.
Dude, I think you'll enjoy it. If you go into it and leave your brain at the door and don't expect, like, Elden Ring, it's actually fun.
Just pretend to be Phil.
The combat's pretty good. It's boring at first, but then it gets better as you level up. So
what we're gonna do on that day, guys, is we're gonna try to have 2 gameplays, my gameplay and his gameplay, and then just our voices. However,
keep talking.
We'll see. We'll see. We might have to, if it's a 12-hour stream, there might have to be a couple breaks for 15 minutes here and there because
of course,
we have to
sit and eat.
Well, we have to switch the camera systems if we're playing a game.
What? No, Dead Island 1 was shit, Miss Sparkles. Why is that a hot take? It was boring and repetitive as fuck, and the combat was terrible.
Wait, what's the other Dead Island? There's 2, right?
There was Dead Island Riptide, I think. That was like, and then they actually remastered Dead Island for the PS4. Like, hey, this game is shit. Let's sell it again. Techland originally made Dead Island.
Riptide, yeah, Riptide was actually fun. I remember walking around in that and having a great time.
I hated Riptide. I hated both Dead Island and Dead Island Riptide were shit. They were fucking garbage, in my opinion.
Dude, it was the blueprint for fucking Dying Light.
It was, but doesn't mean it was you could have a rough draft with a lot of errors in it, and it did. And the combat,
let me rip your ass, Tide.
That combat was like if someone cloned Phil and they just slapped each other like bitches in a ring.
Yeah, you're right.
Jesus.
That's
just like.
Did you imagine that?
Just like stop it! You were on May 1st masturbating. No, you.
I still haven't played Dying Light 2. Is it because it was a disaster when it launched? Is it better now?
I mean, the combat's kind of fun. It just, I don't know.
How could they fuck it up?
The acting was terrible.
Oh, they fucked it up. I just like running around that world beating the shit out of zombies.
That's why, unless you're in a game,
that sounds fun.
Unless you're going to go all Sony with the voice acting, don't have voice acting then, because it just ruins the experience.
I agree with that.
Yeah. Either go Gordon Freeman or you have to go like God of War. There's no in between. There's no excuse in 2023 for bad voice acting. It's just my take.
Yeah, just go ahead and play Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and listen to that voice acting. Oh, no.
I actually, if you're going to have it, I'd rather have someone go, wah, 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 wah. You know what I mean? I don't want them to like sit there and like, it sounds like a college play.
Do you know the story about Princess Zelda, the actress in that, and me?
No.
What the fuck are you?
What?
Here we go.
Here's another story.
Wait.
This is why it's.
This is a real fucking story. I swear to God.
Jay fucked Princess Zelda too.
No,
like,
I
what's
didn't
going
fuck
on?
Princess Zelda.
I
wanted to, but listen, I almost dated her. I almost tried to date her, but listen what happened. I was on a train going to Ubisoft Montreal.
Hold on, don't tell the fucking story yet.
Why?
Oh, hold on.
Well, this is taking forever.
Can I fucking type?
No. What is he doing?
No idea.
All right, now tell the fucking story.
Oh, shit.
I was on a train going to Montreal to go play that fucking Ubisoft game with the Warriors. I don't know what it is. Like, what is that game called? I forget.
I think Robin Williams' daughter is kind of hot. Anyway, continue.
So after For Honor, yeah, I went to Ubisoft to play For Honor. I'm on the train coming back, and I'm wearing a fucking Legend of Zelda hat. The Hyrulean shields on my hat. This is 100% for real. I'm sitting in the just sitting in a fucking train and it's empty. And this woman comes and sits next to me out of the whole train, just next to me.
She wanted your cock.
Gorgeous. She's gorgeous. I'm like, what the fuck is this? So more people are getting on the train. She goes, oh, you're a Zelda fan. I'm like, yeah, huge. So I showed her my tattoo, my hat.
I thought you were gonna say something else.
Yeah. I showed her I showed her the Master Sword. Anyways, there was like this weirdness about the conversation. She's like, what do you do? And I'm like, oh, I have a YouTube show, blah, 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 blah. So we talked. She gave me her number and followed me on Twitter. She had like 2 followers at the time. This is before it was even announced that this person next to me was going to be Zelda. So I just became friendly with her because I knew she was a voice actress, but I didn't know what she was in. I just guessed because she was in Montreal. I thought, oh, she's probably in fucking For Honor. And she's coming from the same building as me, and that's why she's on the same train. So months go by, and I was seeing someone at the time, and this is the regret I have. Princess Zelda invited me out for drinks in downtown Toronto. And I was seeing somebody at the time, so I'm like, oh, I can't do that. Like, that's weird. So, anyways, a month later...
Wait, hold on. Most importantly, would you have fucked her in the ass and held up a Triforce afterwards?
Yes.
Of course.
When I
What
came
kind of question
up,
is that?
when I shot a load, it would have went da-na-na-na. So I turned down drinks with Princess Zelda because a month later, she was talking to me. She's like, I'm about to make this a major announcement, and I don't have like a manager for Twitter or any of my social media. Do you know anyone? So I was helping her a little bit with that stuff. Like, oh, go to this person. All of a sudden, she just posts a fucking still image of Princess Zelda. And she just goes, I'd like to announce, finally I can announce that I am the new voice of Princess Zelda. And it all made sense to me that I had met Princess Zelda. And the only reason she sat next to me is because I was wearing a Zelda hat. So I messaged her at that very moment.
No, wrong. She wanted to fuck you. You don't just...
Well, that's...
Oh, yeah.
But I messaged her and just said, like, this is fucking insane. I go, now I get everything. She's like, yeah. She's like, I was dying to fucking say something on the train when I first met you. So that's me trying, you know, later, like 6 months later or whatever, when I broke up with the girl I was seeing, I messaged Princess Zelda and she was like seeing someone. So that was it. And then it got sad.
Was the Master Sword
fucking game in the garbage?
No. Shiny wink wink kappa.
What the fuck happened? Shiny wink wink kappa? Was the Master Sword polished, clean, and shiny? Yeah.
Yes.
Did the Master Sword give her a cream pie?
Jesus Christ. So yeah, I took a shot at her again, and she's like, she was seeing somebody.
Listen, take a shot at my face, and let's continue with Phil.
So yeah, I have too many stories that are just lunacy.
Where the fuck do you get all these stories?
I know.
from,
She's got like the craziest fucking life ever in existence.
When I actually sit back and think about it, maybe you're right. Like, I thought this was just normal, but because of the show I did, Rich, I dealt with everybody. I don't know how to explain it. Dude, I was on a tour bus at 6 a.m. watching Snoop Dogg eat 100 chicken McNuggets.
God, imagine the shit he took after that.
Oh, he shit all over me.
Man, I wish it even... I'm just picturing Snoop Dogg's bare ass with your chest out, and he's just letting out those turds.
Dude, he's one of the funniest people I've ever met. And I met a ton. He's a fucking comedian. He's hilarious. Everything he says is a joke, and it's funnier than anybody I've ever fucking met.
Oh, I believe it. You could just tell. He actually has that show where he did it on and off, where he had like a podcast and he would just like smoke blunts with it, and it was the funniest fucking thing.
Oh
ever.
yeah, that was great.
Anyway, here's Phil. He's a man. He has a shirt on he got from Walmart that his mom got him.
Anyway, so guys, if you are enjoying tonight's stream, there are many ways that
please suck my dick and tip me.
You can support it, and I would ask if you could support the stream in some way at least. I would really appreciate that, because this is how I make a living.
Not begging at all.
No, not at all.
Jay was with the Dalai Lama. Dude, I can't believe that Tommy Tellerico, do you guys know about this? He posed with the statue of the Dalai Lama and pretended it was real.
What?
You're making that up.
No. Not at all.
Oh my god.
Go watch H Bomber Guy's video. Don't forget the swallow. What the hell are you talking about, Katie? Did the Master Sword bait masterfully? Unfortunately, it sounds like it didn't.
It didn't. I missed my opportunity.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Damn. That would have been a story, Jay. You could have told everybody I got to fuck Princess Zelda. Damn, dude.
Nah, you couldn't really say
no.
that,
To
'cause
be
then
honest,
she'd hate you.
she's an amazing person. Fucking way more talented than just a voice actress. She's in like a band and an actress and blah blah blah. Did you ever meet Adoring
Was
Fan?
she in the band with that guy?
No.
Can you quack like a duck when you fuck?
Did Jay ever meet the Adoring Fan? What?
Why does the Adoring Fan look like Phil?
Did you ever meet a fan? I think is what they're asking.
Yeah, one time in front of my fucking house, some like teenager was on a bike in the middle of a rainstorm, and I was coming home from the fucking grocery store with a steak, and he was maybe 15 years old, and he started shaking, and he was just like, "Are you JKB?" And I was like, "Yep." And he was like, "How the fuck do you live so close to me? I watch your show." So I invited him to my house, and it sounds weird, but I gave him a t-shirt and showed him the set, told him to get the fuck out. That was it.
That's an incredible story.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, I mean, I occasionally...
What the fuck? I met T-Pain too. Between songs, T-Pain had to sit backstage on a milk crate because he was so fat. That's a true story. I met him.
Oh, you told me that. Yeah.
8-Bit Toaster says, friends and I met T-Pain in Sydney, 3 a.m. drunk out of our minds. We kept calling him Morpheus. That's funny because he is, yeah. We lined up to get kebabs. He's just Morpheus to us now.
I've never
Dude, I swear to God, T-Pain... By the way, T-Pain can actually sing, but he uses like a fucking voice changer that gets coming out of his ass.
Well, when he was at his peak, that was when the whole auto-tune shit was like all over the radio.
I got to hold that auto-tune mic he has. So in between, I'm not making this up.
It's not a mic. It's actually
no, it is
like
it is part of the mic system. It's like attached to the mic system. He had like this specially made mic. I held the thing. It weighed like 500 pounds.
So they put like the module actually in the mic. Okay.
Yeah, the module is actually on the mic. And the reason for that is because somebody asked him that while we were there. And we're like, why the fuck is it not just through the audio boards? And because something to do with delay at the time, because it was on the mic, there was less delay or some bullshit. Plus, he liked to hold that mic because it weighed so much. And he said that if anyone ever came up to him, he'd just smack him with the mic, which totally made sense. It weighed like fucking 1,000 pounds. But
smack him with the mic.
The part that's crazy is that he would go out, perform a song, and I was on the side of the stage filming, and every time he'd finish a song, he'd go like, yeah, and then he'd go behind the stage and literally sit on a milk crate and lose his breath. It was fucking lunacy.
Oof, damn.
Yeah, he was totally out of shape. Everyone was just like, I remember the security was just like, keep people back because they didn't want people to see him in that condition. Basically.
J.I., are you seriously trying to tell me that you had a chance to bang Cynthia Preston, but you gave it up for a video game? You are a true fan for a dead game, just like your sex life, Kappa.
Jesus Christ. Who's Cynthia Preston? That's not her name.
Listen, Google Fish is saying something very interesting. Listen, Romans would jerk each other off in bathhouses to show camaraderie, much like how they would slam each other's holes. That is actually, I think, true. Comrade Jay, come here. Let Google Fish slam your ass. Also, too, weren't there this is a true thing. And I looked, intro guy told me about it, and I looked it up, and the story was corroborated. There were certain cultures where if you met the emperor to show respect, you would have to kiss their nipples.
Dude,
what?
Have you heard the thing with the Dalai Lama recently?
Yeah, what the fuck is that about, that creepy fucking weirdo?
He asked a child to suck his tongue. Apparently in Tibet, that's like a sign of respect or some lunacy. Anyways, let's not get into that. That's just fucked up. Yes, her name's Patricia Somerset. Yeah, that's her.
Oh, you want... All right, I'll give it to you.
Hurts.
I am thoroughly tickled.
And I'll give you also.
Breastfeed it.
Oh my god.
Rich, suck my tongue, Rich. Let's go.
Suck your dude. If anyone asked me to suck their tongue, I would slap the shit out
Have
of
you
them.
ever sucked a woman's tongue?
No.
How many teeth did she have?
1.
3.
Wait a minute, you've never sucked a woman's tongue?
Well,
what is
yeah,
this, amateur
like-
hour at the Italian house? What's going on?
No, but yeah.
What?
You know what I...
No,
I-
yeah?
Now it's getting fucking foggy. The story's getting out of hand. What is it? What did you do?
Well, you talking about
Completely
like
derailed.
French kissing someone, or literally like sucking on their tongue?
Well, that's what you kind of do when you're French kissing.
Then yes, I did.
Disgusting.
Listen, I eat pussy too. Let's
Listen, what
If
the
you could
fuck?
like
Well, you should.
Trudeau's ears aren't covered. This is family friendly.
Poor Trudeau. That is a glorious bird with an amazing wig.
Hey, do you know where this bird came from? A fucking barn about 45 minutes from here. Somebody was watching the stream and was like, I have a bird for you. And just sent it up the road, essentially. This bird has been sitting in a barn. It's probably infested with lice. So, just so you know.
Listen, I'm going to infest your ass right now. Let's go. You're not a real man. If you don't, like, yeah, how do you not eat? Like, I could see not eating ass. I don't want to go near anywhere where
I did
turds
once.
come
It
out.
tasted like an apple.
Yeah, you probably got shit in your mouth.
No, I didn't.
How? Dude, they're
How did it
you
taste
cannot
like
ta-
apples?
I don't care if they come
She's
right out of the
just
shower.
out of the fucking shower. And I
Doesn't
made her
matter.
clean inside. It
Doesn't
didn't leak
matter.
out. It wasn't like a
Doesn't
liquid
matter.
shitstorm. No.
Doesn't fucking
yes,
matter.
It does matter. There's no particles of shit if you clean them off. It's just skin.
I don't care. Dude, it doesn't.
I don't care.
What happens if she let out a little silent fart?
I'd lick it up and send it to you in the mail.
Listen, be like that guy who used to pay a prostitute.
Listen,
to
there was-
shit
there was-
in a plate. And he
Oh
would eat
no,
it like
help
a-
me,
No,
Chad.
no,
help
that's
me.
not a-
Help
Listen.
me.
Jay
Listen.
interviewed George Romero. Sorry, there's a super chat. It says Jay interviewed George Romero. What was it like? I watched the original Dawn of the Dead last night. George Romero was like turned into my grandfather. I got to know him over the course of like 6 years. I visited his fucking resting spot before I moved out of Toronto. George Romero's like a grandfather to me. I know that sounds weird, but he knew me by name. I knew him. He's like one of the nicest celebrities I've ever seen. There was like a shit ton of people at his table, and there was a kid who was clearly, I don't know what to call people anymore, disabled. And he was just like the nicest fucking celebrity I've ever seen towards this kid. He could have been just a dick and just said, oh, here, sign this. He came from behind the table and was talking to him and gave him his attention.
That's fantastic.
Oh, he was fucking amazing. Amazing person. So yeah, that's George Romero. His resting place is unmarked grave because I'm assuming they don't want people to go there and put like zombie shit on his grave. So
Because you know they would do that.
and they would
100%.
fucking do that. What I never realized is after he passed away, I was always going to go visit it, but I didn't realize that I used to cycle past the fucking gravesite every single day. Sounds like what Keanu would do. Yeah, Keanu Reeves I've also
Oh,
met.
he's
I'll just-
amazing.
He's
He'll just
also
go to a
fucking
random
nice guy.
wedding and everything, like take pictures and everything.
I sat next to Keanu Reeves in a bar during TIFF once.
Did you really?
Yeah.
How the fuck do you do? You're like 6 degrees of Jay Hooft.
No,
Like-
I don't know how these things happen. I'll tell you how it happened super quick.
Rich
My
might have eaten a
uncle
women's tongue back in his hungry fat Hannibal Lecter days, Kappa.
What happened?
Oh.
I don't know.
Rich might have eaten a woman. Rich might have eaten a woman's tongue back in his hungry fat
No.
Hannibal Lecter days.
During TIFF, which is the Toronto International Film Festival, this isn't just like it's not a big deal to see stars. They're all over the city. Like I went to a restaurant and fucking Robert De Niro was eating a steak at the table upstairs. Like it was not.
Did he
it's
feed
not-
you some?
No, I made in an Italian way. I made him put it down my fucking throat violently. But no, I went into my uncle and I. My uncle worked at Microsoft at the time, and they supplied all the fucking whatever, like the tills for all the bars across downtown Toronto. So my uncle was able to go into any bar during TIFF, even if they were shut down. We went downtown. we went downtown and fucking Keanu Reeves, Steve Martin, Claire Danes, and Jason Schwartzman were in a bar that we were in. That was it. And
That's fucking crazy.
We just had drinks, and then Tilda Swinton winked at me in a hallway. That's what happened that night. That's all. That's it. Not coming down here anymore.
Jay, as a former GameStop manager, can you confirm my last super chat? Which is
what is this? What is the last super chat?
Lyoko Warrior. When I was a kid, a GameStop employee told me that the trade-in rate on used games was based on how popular and in demand the game was.
Yeah, that's true. Of course, it's true. Basically, how that worked is the moment a game was released, we would have an offer to buy it back for like half the price instantly.
That's insane.
Somebody in the chat says, Jay, did you meet Thomas Jefferson? Yes, great man.
Yeah, did you listen? Did you? Your movie sucks. Did you meet them?
Never meet them. No, I met some of the Red Letter Media guys. That's about it.
Did Pat the NES Punk ever suck your tongue?
Almost. Can you believe I sat in a room with that loser? Actually, technically, yeah, I guess we were in the same room, but I mean, I can't believe that story is real. There's just picture a giant sort of like amusement park with like fucking, you know, arcade machines, bars, and a bunch of other cool shit like bumper cars and whatever. And everyone's having a great time. And it's like everybody that was huge at the time. Rich, you know about Too Many Games. That's where it happened. And it was like Game Chasers, 8-Bit Eric, me.
I met 8-Bit Eric.
Yeah, all those people. All those fucking people were there. Huge YouTubers. And I swear to God, Pat the NES Punk shows up to the party, doesn't even go into the main room where everyone is. He goes across the hall with his boyfriend Ian and sits at a table and just stares at the party. He doesn't even come say hi to us. It was the weirdest. It's
kind of creepy.
Allegedly, it's like what a serial killer would do. I'm just saying.
Did him and Ian suck each other's tongues at the bar?
Oh, I guarantee those two bang each other. 100%. 100%.
Ian, I want you to bend over and I'm going to fuck you right now.
Hey, Tipster's here. Tipster, sorry about your father. Hope he's okay, man.
Yeah. My uncle JB, like my uncle works for Microsoft, gonna have him ban you on Xbox Live. Remember kids used to say that back in the day?
Yeah, they did.
Dude, the coolest thing my uncle ever did for me is back in the day on the original Xbox, he handed me a disc, and obviously before you could download games and everything, he handed me a fucking Halo 2 multiplayer beta disc 6 months before the game was even fucking announced, and I got to play the beta of that, and it was fucking lunacy.
Halo 3?
No, Halo 2 multiplayer.
Oh God, that was a big deal
because the
first Halo didn't have online.
No, it was dude. Back in the day, this is how he had to do this.
I know.
Microsoft. Yeah, it's crazy. Microsoft had to print special discs just for the multiplayer, and
oh shit, no, I didn't know this.
Yeah, and basically you couldn't download anything like that because they were afraid of it. So my uncle literally, we went to his house. His IP address was sent in. We put a disc into the tray, and it would automatically connect to the servers. And I was just playing on one level, which was like the Covenant ship. Remember the inside Covenant ship where you could like jump across the huge gaps? Very dark and purple level. I forget what the level was. But the beta of it was, it's midship. Midship, that was the level. And it was like, I was how old at the time? It was lunacy because everybody was talking about that game coming out. And I got to play it like 6 months early, and it was the best thing that's ever happened to me. I remember every moment of it.
Wow. Dude, I remember with the original Xbox, we used to take our Xboxes, and after work, I used to work at a furniture store. We used to
lay me down on your beds.
Listen, I'm going to lay you down in the bed, make you see if it's comfortable, and then fuck you in the ass.
Wait, what?
Whoa. Stranger danger.
Listen, I'm going to fucking slap Jay's ass cheeks like bongos rhythmically and say
it's not stranger danger, it's neighbor naughty.
Neighbor naughty?
So we used to go over this guy. I remember this guy, Rob, man. He's a cool dude. And we used to go there and we used to link up all our Xboxes and play Halo 1 through like the link cables and shit. That was pretty fun.
when I worked at EB Games, we got in deep shit because we took 6 Xboxes and 6 copies of Halo and 6 TVs out of the store one night to play for the weekend.
Yeah, that's theft.
Yeah, they were like, the district manager found out and he was like, what the fuck, guys? I'm like, well, you could fire the whole staff or just ignore the fact that it ever happened. And he was like, I'm just going to ignore this happened.
Man, you've met Matt Damon in Starbucks. I think he's cool as hell. And Julia Stiles, you know what? I wouldn't mind if she farted on me.
Nah.
In a Burlington Coat Factory. She's cute. I think she's cute.
I think she's got bad breath.
I think that about, you know who I think that about? Angelina Jolie. She's gorgeous. But she must have rank morning breath. I don't know why. I just look at her lips and like she opens her mouth in the morning and it tastes like it must smell like a horse shit in like New York City. You ever been to New York City where like the horses and the dude? I don't know why. I think she's gorgeous. Don't get me wrong. I just have this feeling she has horse shit morning breath.
Dude, do you remember Guns for Hire?
Yes, of course I do. He actually helped me get some followers.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Jeffrey.
Guns for Hire fucking hired me to go to New York City with him and film a new show.
Dude, what happened to him?
Well, I'll tell you what happened to us. He basically...
You sucked each other's tongues?
No, he wanted to start a new show. So we started a show called Along the Way with Niles and Jay. And we filmed 3 episodes of it. That must have cost $3,000. And then him and I got into a huge argument, and he just canceled the whole show before it came out. I still have the footage. I should randomly edit that together and release it.
You should.
Dude, we did crazy shit in that fucking show. No one's seen it. We did crazy shit. We went through the fucking McDonald's drive-thru, and he took a cone and just stuck it on his forehead.
What was the fight about, if you could talk about it?
Because there was a certain way, he wanted to like market it a certain way, and I said it was stupid. Like, I just said, that makes no sense. And he's like, well, I paid for everything. So in that moment, I realized, oh, that's how this is. So you're just paying for me to be like, you don't actually.
He wanted you as a yes man.
Yeah, basically. And I was like, well, I'm not going to do that. So he was like, well, we're not releasing it then. I'm like, well, you've blown $3,000, I guess. Like, what do you want from me?
Yeah, he has the Tommy Tellerico mindset, it sounds
like.
Oh,
totally. He was a lunatic for that stuff. He was very nice. Like, you should see what we filmed. We went to like the Keg Mansion was like supposedly haunted, and we filmed the whole thing and asked all the staff if it was haunted, and we filmed all the spots where the ghosts were. The show would have been crazy, but he was a lunatic. So I was just like, see ya. That was that.
Yeah, you can't work with people. I've learned that throughout the years. Whether I've learned it from working in retail, working at regular jobs, and working in business. Working with a yes man is the worst thing in the world, because if you disagree with anything, it's just going to be a war.
Yeah,
so,
it was a war. I simply was just like, dude, I don't think that's smart. But what's crazy is like, because of Guns for Hire, I got to go to New York City, and there was a really ridiculous story that came out of that, where one of his... We were telling his audience, like, hey, we're going to New York City. And one of the New York City, I guess, viewers was like, can you do me a huge favor? And we were like, okay, what is it? He's like, can you go to the 9/11 memorial and find my uncle's name on the board, take a photo or a video of it, because I'm not able to go visit where he died. So we went to New York City. And we actually went to the 9/11 memorial and fucking did exactly what that guy asked. And it was like, it was just a surreal moment standing at the 9/11 memorial. Have you ever been there?
Oh yeah, I remember. I went there like a month after it happened, and I took pictures. You could still see the wreckage.
Yeah.
And you could smell the smell of death. Like if the wind blew in the right direction, you could smell it.
Oh yeah,
probably toxic fumes too. But
it's fucking haunting location, that's for sure.
Oh, it took him how long to clean it up there?
I think like the new tower that they built was just starting when I went to go visit, so that was years ago. But it was surreal just going there. And then I had the best fucking pizza I had in my life in New York City, and we went to that place with the Reuben sandwiches where all like the celebrities go. You know, those like corned beef sandwiches. It's like a super famous restaurant downtown. I don't know why the fuck we're talking about this, but
listen, I'm gonna corn your beef. You know, Abby, I was like, I didn't go near it. It was like you were still a distance from it, you know. And
Cats. That's the name. Sorry, somebody in the chat said, "What is it?" It's called Cats. Cats with a Z, I think. Yeah, we went in there and ate, and it was like you paid $9 and you get more meat than a cow can give.
Listen, I'll give you more meat than a cow can give.
I knew that was coming.
Well, come on, man. You can't say something like that.
Listen, your meat in my mouth. Let's go. Minxy filming. Let's go.
I think Minxy fell asleep.
Oh, Minxy's gone.
Is Minxy gone?
No, I'm here.
Okay. If you need to go, Minxy, it's all good.
Oh no, I just ran for some tea, and Jay's got so many interesting stories. I was like, ooh, I can go get my cup of tea.
It's a perfect time to get the tea. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nah,
Mm-hmm.
like and it was funny. I took some pictures down there, Abby. That cat, and we found I never developed the footage, and then we tried years later, and I guess the footage went bad. Like the film went bad, so I never had the pictures from it.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. So
actually, the best part about the Guns for Hire story is that he also took Michelangelo and I up north to film a reality show called Guns for Hire Surviving or something. And we were on a boat, and I had to shit so bad that we pulled over in the middle of nowhere, and I just shit in front of the boat. Guns for Hire saw me shit. So, you know.
Yeah, he was so big on this platform. It's so strange how I mean, I think he's still doing something.
Yeah, he is, but it's not even dude, the amount of money he used to make back in the day was fucking lunacy. With that other guy. What was the other guy's name? Something like roast beef or something, or beef guy, or
meat cannon, something meat cannon.
Yeah.
Let me look
no, it
up.
was.
I think it was. What kind of name is Meat Canyon? Like, what is that?
Meat Canyon is amazing.
Meat Wagon. Yeah. That was the guy's name. It was Meat Wagon. Those guys used to do fucking Minecraft videos, and one video would make them like fucking a lot, like $50,000. I remember seeing, and I was like, what?
Oh yeah, Meat Wagon 22. Is he still doing? Yeah, he's still doing it, man. Holy fuck.
Oh yeah, it's too much money. They probably make thousands a month just on the old videos.
Maybe. I mean, he's essentially getting like DSP is slightly better than DSP numbers now.
I haven't checked in on him forever because
is he still doing like why does he live stream this? Why is he just doing Let's Plays? It's so weird. It's like so 2012. Anyway, what am I even doing? I have no idea.
I have no idea. Oh, I have a quick question, Rich.
Yes.
Is the fight with the quartering still gonna happen?
He hasn't said a fucking thing.
He hasn't anything like when he worked out anything with Keemstar or anything?
Nothing. He is
what a bitch.
Dude, and you know how he is, man. Any kind of drama, he would make 67 videos on it. Why hasn't he made videos on this? None. You know what? Look at like he never made any videos on QuantumTV. I wonder why. Maybe it's because his audience has the same views as Quantum. He didn't make a video on QuantumTV until like the 11th hour, where I think he started feeling pressure to, because then it would have made him look bad. So he made one video, and he didn't even really talk about the main issue at hand. He just
said, it was about the Act-Man, actually. I think I covered it on stream. That was a video forever ago. Is like Jeremy wanted to do one solid to help the Act-Man out with legal stuff. That was it. It was like the one good thing Jeremy's done.
He never went into what the Quantum said, because that's his audience loves that shit.
He's alive, right?
Who?
No.
The quartering. Like, is he saying things, or where is he?
We don't know.
He hasn't talked about. He just won't talk about the fight, dude.
No.
So does he live stream? Can't people just go in there and be like, "Hey, what's with the fight"?
I mean, I would.
Once in a while he does, but then he usually is drunk during the live streams and he deletes them afterwards.
I know what you should do. I know what we need to do for this. You need to make an official call out video.
Fuck yeah.
On your main channel with Keemstar in the video, saying Keemstar will say that it is a real fight in the video, and then you'll call him out. And if he doesn't come out, then we know the answer.
There you go.
I love this idea.
So yeah, message DM Keemstar and say, this is what we want to do. Keemstar will be all over it.
Do it right now.
We have to do it because There's no other way to get an answer out of him.
You got to bully Jeremy, or it's just not going to happen. Like, chat's screaming right now. Yes. So this is the thing.
Apparently we've missed some super chats.
Let's get them up while I'm hitting up Keemstar.
Tipster, yes. Christian Straight Miller says, I met Matt Damon in a Starbucks.
I did that one.
Okay, nobody excited for the Alone in the Dark remake? Dude, Warrior, when's that come out? I'm excited for it. I love horror games. Papa Potato, that's your name now, says, what happens more? Rich's applause button, Minxy's oblivion music, or Jay saying lunacy? Well, probably lunacy.
Yeah, you say lunacy.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you with the lunacy, 100%.
Also, can I get a gargling DSP song and an explosion of satisfaction followed by the big scream?
Oh, any excuse to play this song, please. We're going to do some freestyling with this now.
Oh, no.
Not like that. I'm not going to rap, don't worry.
Wait, you should rap.
Oh, let me restart
You should do music always, Rich.
So what we're going to do, I got to do...
Rich, cancel your show and just do music.
Exactly. I try to get Rich to do so much music. You have no idea how many people DM me, Rich. Like, you need to have Rich do more music. I actually am harassed.
Yeah, I really am going to, because I'm probably missing out on a shit ton of money. Let's so here we're gonna freeze. Let's do this.
My explosion of satisfaction. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Boing. Yes. Yes. Yeah.
It's the yes. Song.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. Boing.
It's so fucking weird.
There we go. All right, I gotta stop. I could do that all night. All right, I'm done. I'm finished.
No, Chad, you need to bully Rich into doing more music. You have to make this your mission.
Rich, I'm about to send you the best photo you've ever seen.
Where? Facebook?
Yes,
best photo.
Intro guy sent me something too. Hopefully it's a picture of his dick. I need it.
No, this photo has been made by a fan on Twitter. I can't believe how realistic it is.
What the fuck what is going on?
That's QuantumTV with a bunch of Carloses.
What?
It looks identical to Quantum. Shout out to Jack who sent that gift.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Show that on stream.
Oh my god.
You got to show that.
Am I not showing it? Yeah, I'm showing it.
Oh, are you? I fucking delay again.
Listen, I am going to taste your nuts.
What? Why wouldn't you?
Look at this. Look at it, man.
Breastfeed
Carlos
it. Breastfeed
is a
it.
sexy bird.
We got to do the whole.
Oh, here we go.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. breastfeed it.
Why is there like half a bird like coming out of his like the top of his chest? That's really weird. It's like a wing. Like
I'm convinced Phil was getting throat fucked by Cat with a 4-foot strap on. Let's go.
Oh Jesus.
Well, dude, listen. Then we'll get back to the video. Eventually, maybe. Not really. Like, just a solo it out. Shut the fuck up, Berts! Anyway. What does that sound like? Yes, like Cat has a strap-on on, and Phil is just like...
Yes.
Roar, roar, roar.
Yes, that's either Phil taking it up the ass or Phil giving a
With a
blowjob.
gag ball.
100%.
Dude, yeah, he has 100%. A gag. He has Cat's plowing him with a strap on.
What you guys don't realize is it's both.
It's both going on at the same time.
Dude.
Yeah, he's getting it up the ass while giving a blowjob. It sounds totally like
Holy shit. Well, I mean, Phil's an overachiever, right? Right.
Dude, yeah, he's the hardest working person on YouTube, according to him. He said something along those lines. Or the most prolific, which actually is true. I think he does have the most videos ever uploaded to a YouTube channel.
Isn't he bursting with spring fun right now? Like,
no, he's buzzing with spring fun, and he put it, and he made this creepy fucking picture that looks like something you would see out of a kindergarten, where he's smiling with a cowboy hat with his face superimposed on a cartoon bee.
Yes, because you have to take that man so super serial, guys.
We're missing some chats here.
Or Jasper about to puke. No, cats don't sound like that if they have to puke. They go rup, rup, rup. Like that. That's literally, it's like you hear that.
Oh man. I mean, what do you think he thinks when he hears all of this?
He does. He thinks we're terrible. That's all he thinks. He thinks that this is his meaningful content, and he really thinks that for like people just choose to like quote unquote pick on him. That's what he thinks.
Yeah.
He doesn't get it.
He just needs to stop being so damn serious and just play along and meme himself and make that money, because that's how he would have made his money.
I don't think he's capable of it, though. I just don't. I think he would need, like, some people who actually are my audience that are on the spectrum say he seems like someone who's on the spectrum. But do you think Phil is going to go ask like a psychiatrist or a physician? Of course not. He just thinks we're all crazy.
Maybe Cat's just his psychiatrist.
But no, Cat's a dent of his. Cat used to be a fangirl of Phil. Do you think that woman is sane?
Wait, was she actually a fangirl?
Yes. She was like one of his followers. And so, of course, she's out of her mind. She's like, yes, Phil, spend all your money on WWE. Our mod Flashback Turtle shared a pic on our Discord of him putting Phil fat faces in every device at his local Target. Why are these pictures not sent to me? Someone sent them to me.
Oh yeah, I just saw that. God. I just saw that. There's a Target. There's a Target with Phil's face on every screen.
Dude, someone made, Minxy, I don't know if you were here for it, someone made a DSP fapping backlit modded Game Boy Color, and they're sending it to me.
Have you seen it yet?
What?
Yes, they sent me a picture, and Phil's face is between the D-pad and the B and A buttons.
I gotta see that shit. That's amazing.
Dude, it's incredible. Dude, the lore. Look, someone made a bird of Phil masturbating.
I love the bird. It's creepy as shit, arguably, but it's amazing.
Yes, that's what makes it amazing. If it stood up more, it would be on my desk more. Just like my penis. You missed a previous super chat. I can't read tonight. I'm like Jay. Jay can never read super chats right.
What?
You could never read super chats right. You'd make up names as you go along. Like Ames32 would be I can't think of anything clever right now.
I do that on purpose. It's called comedy, you motherfuck.
Listen, Dylan Blowjob60 says support for Rich and Jay's family has been incredible. Yeah, Jay's cat is no longer going to have diarrhea.
Actually, that's not true.
God.
If you don't support the stream, guys, my cat's going to have to be put down.
This stream was very well supported tonight. Well done, chat. Also support Minxy's family. Support her cat's diarrhea. Do you have a cat, Minxy?
No, I do not.
Oh,
I do
well,
not.
it has diarrhea anyway.
My imaginary cat has diarrhea, yes.
Jedi of psoriasis.
Support the bacon addiction and the cucumber addiction. You're going to make me want to make a bacon and cucumber sandwich. It'd actually be quite delicious. Like, Jay is fading.
I'm done.
BLTs all
That would be
around.
great. We're at 65 likes. I aim
Yeah, probably when both of you leave, I'm going to play Dead Island 2 on stream.
for 100 every stream. If we hit 100, that would be a great level of support.
Which makes no sense because he deletes his streams. So who cares about the engagement, Phil? You delete the streams. Is Phil? Is he
Oh, that's
flirting?
right. He does.
Yeah, he deletes the streams. He just uploads the chunks. His he does them in parts. It just doesn't make any sense. If you,
It doesn't.
Why do you care about the engagement if it's just gonna be wiped away after you delete the main stream?
Wait, I don't get
Wait.
it.
Why the fuck does he ask for likes then? What the shit the fuck's the
I
purpose?
don't know, because he has a bubbles fetish.
Oh my god.
I'm not blowing bubbles in again.
I'm
Never blown
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
He meant that. I will never let him live it down that he meant that. Let that sink in.
Support to get us engaged. and
It actually
notable
makes me have a stroke.
on YouTube.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again. Dude, who cares? Besides, like, the 112-year-old that watches you. And even they don't care. At 12, they don't give a fuck about bubbles. Kids stop giving a shit about bubbles after, like, 5.
To try to see if people can find the stream if they're looking for Oblivion, okay? Outside of that, super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, and tips are all greatly appreciated. In particular,
Imagine I did this in every stream. Yeah, I know I've been doing the thing with, like, if we hit a certain, like, amount on the super chat, I'll stay up later. But
Yeah, but you don't do shit like this, Rich.
no,
Not at all. Not even remote close. I don't know any streamer. Honestly, yes, there's subathons and shit like that, but I can't think of a single streamer that actively does this constantly throughout the stream.
Listen, $200 more Rich stays until 7 a.m.
Fuck off. I will go to bed at 3 and set an alarm and wake up your ass.
You'll go in my ass.
I swear to God.
Whoa.
Dude, if that happened, I would be like, yo, Jay, I'm hopping off. You hop on. And then you could go back to bed naked.
Listen, I'll hop on you.
The chat wants pictures or it didn't happen.
Listen,
Oh, there's video.
Listen, I want you to get
Listen,
an
snap a load in my mouth. Let's go.
Listen, I want you to get an erection and bounce in it like a Q-Bert. Remember Q-Bert?
Yeah, I want you to make the sound he makes when you come. Go find that sound right now.
I am.
You gotta get the Q-Bert sound.
Oh no.
The Q-Bert sound when he fucking dies is like horrific. It sounds like an Atari's gonna blow up and kill your family.
No, this is the
breast.
There's an ad for the Q-Bert sound. The video's 1 second long.
I can't even hear it.
I know. Oh God.
The Q-Bert video has got an ad.
Has a 30-minute ad for a 1 second. That's not it. That is not the Q-Bert sound. What the fuck
No,
was that?
we want the Q-Bert sound. What the fuck is this?
Let's see.
Can you try to make the sound? It's like fucking weird. It's like meow.
Q-Bert
Dying?
No, it's just when he jumps. The burp, burp,
No,
burp.
when he dies, it's like meh.
Q-Bert. All right, so the death sound you want?
Yeah.
Why are we going this
Look it
deep
up,
into
Q-Bert fucking death
Listen,
sounds. God
listen.
sakes, you got one job. Fuck.
Listen, go deep into my ass.
God bless Q-Bert. Look it up. Q-Bert death sound. God, it's like Grandpa's using the computer.
Listen, I am gonna shit on you. Grandpa's gonna shit on your chest.
Grandpa's gonna
Now that is fucking weird and guaranteed that's happening.
What the fuck is that?
That's Q-Bert. That's the sound he makes while he fucks you.
Wow. Hot.
That's what Phil does when he fucks Cat.
No, listen, I want the jumping I want the jumping sound, and I wanted to make that sound with each thrust. Like the boy.
Earlier today, we had a great...
Listen, fuck me in front of 2 pixel art photos.
Yo, did you see the picture where someone made it like Phil's getting a blowjob from Phil?
Yes, I love that photo.
No.
I printed it out, put it above my bed.
And he
Oh,
jerks
I
off
have
to it.
seen that. Never mind. I have seen that picture.
It's
Yes.
the best. It looks
It's amazing.
too real. It's frightening. It looks too real.
What's crazy is like if Phil was not so dumb, if he put that onto a T-shirt, he'd make like fucking 10 grand overnight.
Yeah, he would.
No, but his pride, he can't do it. He can't. He is so hell bent on being taken seriously. Like, dude,
It'll never happen.
Any chance of that ever first off, it wasn't going to happen. It was 0% chance. But once you beat off on stream, that went from 0% to negative 50%. Like, you're never, dude, no one's ever going to take, I have given a cucumber a borderline blowjob. I have kissed birds. I get shirtless like a stripper. No one's ever going to give me an Oscar, Phil. Who cares?
You know, I just realized we should have made a mock video where instead of whacking off, you should have just ate a cucumber and then been like, "Oh, the camera's on."
That'd been funny.
We should have done
that. Why? Just do it. We should do it tomorrow. Actually, that should be the ad we do for the May 1st stream.
Holy
yes.
fuck. Yes.
Yes, the opening of the May 1st stream, 100%.
I'll get the cucumber tomorrow.
You have to film it, but you have to film it almost identical the way he did it.
With the PS4 music.
Yeah, we have to.
Breast.
You gotta,
like,
we gotta get the timing. We gotta get the timing right where you're like, oh, the camera's on. Everything.
Howard Stern's penis. We missed your super chat, or you know Juan. Listen, I need to pee in my base because this is my life. My mama Minxy, can you put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to me? They do not ask her to breastfeed you anything.
No.
Oh yeah, it turns me on.
I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Quantum will though. Cupcake TV will.
You guys didn't finish the Quack vid. Jay needs to shit on Rich's chest for luck. Then DSP needs to quack on Rich's 3-inch penis while he sucks. Then Pat the NES punk farts on the old Italian guy's balls when they fuck. He's doing the lines from that fucking singer. The guy who had a biker jerk him off while he was singing a song. Listen, check one super. Howard Stern's penis. DSP had a burst on May 1st. He whipped his penis at stroke until it burst. What was his reaction to his ejaculation? It was an explosion of satisfaction.
My explosion of satisfaction. Boing.
I have all the Phil sound effects because I have a mental issue. All right.
You know what's crazy? You could tag products and put them underneath the chat for some reason. I'm looking at chicken coops right now to put underneath.
Let me see if anyone's reacting to Keemstar with his Keemstar. Dude, that picture, actually for me, 77 likes on Twitter is actually decent.
Yeah, I actually retweeted it as soon as you put it up.
Will you shit on my dick when we fuck? I think you said that.
Warrior says, breaking news, Watch Mojo released a new video called Top 10 Unsolved Murders in Canada. Okay.
Listen.
I'll watch that. It's a good one. Unsolved murders, yeah.
I hate Watch Mojo. They get so much shit wrong, too. That's the other issue I have with them.
Day with super chats and memberships, but tips have kind of been on.
Listen, I want someone to donate $100 to him and tell him to take his shirt off and put 2 golden stars on his nipples.
Have you ever
You know somebody's going to do it now. You know.
Have you ever thought about going in there and donating like $100 and just saying, listen, Phil, it's water under the bridge. Let's get together and stream.
He'll never do it. Remember he said, I came to him in peace and Rich declared war. So he wants war.
You did.
There is no war. There's never been a war.
He's at war with his own penis.
On the slower side the past couple of days, so it'd be great if you wanted to tip and help me to hit some of the tips goals. That would be amazing. Okay. Now, while I was saying that, Jason just gifted 5 more memberships to the channel, including Edward.
It was
me.
You're in a Lumix video, am I? Oh, we got to watch that.
Mike, Bob, Elberith, and Sen Z. So congratulations to the 5 of you on getting gifted memberships. Thank you so much to Jason for supporting the channel.
I'm so excited to play.
I really don't even want to use the word support anymore. This man is ruining the English language for me.
Well, now he's still begging, whether he realizes it or not, but he's just barely changed the way he's begging ever since Critical roasted him.
Yeah.
So now it's support, or I need your buy-in. Like, Phil, they're not investing in a stock. They're giving you money so you could pay your mortgage next month. I need your buy-in. Buy-in for what? Is there a return on this? Do I get a return on my investment? Or is that just the masturbating? I just went down to the basement, got some cream pie and Melody mac and cheese with some salty butter and peat all over. There are so many lures that you just mix together there. It's
wow.
brilliant. Listen, be Melody Mac. Try to say that Mr. Beast paid someone to become transgender, and then eat a stick of butter in your car and just be a fucking idiot. Ask me how I really feel. Rich, listen. You, the Quarter Hog, DSP, and Quantum breastfeed it TV from prison all in one live stream together. Yeah, I don't feel like going to prison.
Listen, go to jail. No, wait.
Yeah, don't. You'll be
Never
unemployed.
mind.
You'll be unemployed. What the fuck you want me in jail for?
That's true. No,
Yeah.
I got the keys to the. Well, no.
Oh yeah, you could actually take over the show while I'm
Yeah, but
there.
I couldn't get paid. How would I get paid?
You could get fucking paid.
Who's gonna pay me? Jesus?
No, dude, I would have like my family.
All right. No nuts.
Why are
no nuts. Go to jail. Get a felony. Go.
Listen, I'm good, but there would be a way you would get paid. Listen, Phil is a man. Let's discuss Phil. I have to urinate, but let's discuss Phil.
And that gets us all the way up to 580 members and climbing. Thank you for that,
Holy
Jason. Jason's
shit.
been gifting lots of memberships to the channel in the last week, and I really appreciate that, Jason. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Why are tips more important? In particular, they're not. It's just that we've had a lot of support with the other methods. And the other methods, for example, super chats, memberships, those are things that take a while to get any benefit
This is
from.
nothing new.
Yeah, this is him just
It's the same shit we always hear.
in the same shell. It's just if I get tips, I could pay for shit quicker. Meaning I can.
Listen, you're gonna stream for 4 more hours.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm going to bed. That's
Listen, go to bed.
I'm not coming down here.
Get naked.
Minxy, take over for me.
I will, sir.
I want you to shit on his chest while I'm gone.
I will.
What the fuck?
Explosive diarrhea, 100%.
Jay can't hang.
I'll eat. I'll eat Taco Bell first, just for you, Jay.
No, listen. I have to mentally prepare myself for May 1st to do 12-hour stream because
Are you going to be on the stream with him?
Yeah, the whole time. I've been
my God.
The camera's on the whole time.
I'm gonna get my brother here to eat burritos too.
That sounds amazing.
It's going to be lunacy. There's going to be burritos, pulsating sandwiches. Rich said he's going to order me food, so it's going to be Domino's pizza, and it's going to be perfected for perfection, inspected for perfection.
Yeah, I'm gonna literally sniff each pepperoni, put it up my nose, and put it back on the pizza for you.
Andy just says, "Be careful, Obby is getting horny."
Oh shit!
I'm gonna go pretend. I'm gonna go clench my asshole.
Listen, here's my cat in a fucking bed that looks like a donut.
Oh, cats always do that, dude.
Look at that.
Aww.
And when they're sleeping like that, don't fuck with them because I mean that do not go near a cat. when they're
Zelda.
Okay. Listen, my cat just fucking shit everywhere. I gotta go.
Listen, quack like a duck when we fuck. Go to bed. I'm done. Go to bed.
Quack.
Listen.
I love you
quack.
guys.
It was nice meeting you, Jay.
Nice to meet you. I'll see everybody soon. Minxy's gonna shit on his face. Let's go. I'm
All
outta
night,
here.
all the rest of the night till 3 a.m. 100%.
Enjoy that. I love everyone.
How late have you? What is the latest you've streamed till, Mix?
5 a.m.
The longest stream I did was
Brunch.
in support of the Act
Can't
Man when he
believe
got
Tickled Mugshot
demonetized.
Domestic Violence Television Incorporated got arrested. I thought he was the perfect heterosexual Christian straight
Oh,
male
no.
like Mr. Rogers. Can
Dude,
I get a
that's-
DSP anal sound sequence?
Anal sound sequence.
Anal sound sequence.
Wait,
hurts.
do you mean this?
Woo! Right up my ass, baby. I love it.
Is that what you're talking about? I guess. I don't know. I'm just a man on the internet. Anyway, we'll finish this fill and get on to other shit.
Because there's a processing time on YouTube of about a month, if not longer, before you get anything out of them. While tips are something that I could use immediately to buy a game, pay a bill, get groceries on my day off.
Oh, God.
Oh, Jesus, Phil, why?
You said you wouldn't do this anymore, Phil. I thought you were done with these days.
You have disappointed us greatly.
Oh, my.
This week. and I am.
What the fuck is with that hair on that thing?
No, he's the
beholden
adoring
to tips,
fan. That's
you
the
know,
adoring
for
fan in
that.
Oblivion.
That's kind of the liquidity that I have is what I make.
I've never played. I got bored. I remember I bought Oblivion. If I could fucking talk today, Jesus Christ! I bought Oblivion for the 360, and I got bored of it.
Tips.
Oh,
so
really?
if everything
Yeah.
comes via those other methods, that's great. It'll help in a month and a half, but it won't help me right now. You understand? That's why I try to get a balance of contributions.
A balance of I will say that's a well-played way to say it. A balance of contributions.
That sounds so manipulative, though. I mean, he's got 580 fucking memberships. Like, I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, that's all. That's the same amount
That's
I got
insane.
too. You know what I'm saying? Woman
Yeah.
goes nuts after asking. This is the kind of shit I want. Yeah, I'm done with Phil. He begs. We know. Yeah, Jason, don't worry. We have moved on from Phil.
On October 22nd, 2022, police were dispatched to a residence for a disturbance between a male and female in Eau Claire, Wisconsin.
You know, it's funny. I have so many Phil fans here that people get pissed off when I stop watching Phil. Could you play Phil mocking excitement from Lil Wayne in Street Fighter? You mean this?
My explosion of satisfaction.
After consulting with each individual, a solution was established, and everyone went.
You ever watch this shit, Minxy?
Oh, all the time. But what was it? Wes was bargaining with me in the chat to do a 3 a.m. stream with a bunch, like, watch all the Karen videos. I was like, okay.
No, please stop watching him for good. You know that's not going to happen, dude. Jason Poole. You know that's not going to happen because you know something else insane Phil is going to do beyond begging, because he always does. Like, he's going to get mad at someone making fun of him for playing on normal. And they're gonna troll him and say, dude, are you playing on easy? And then he's gonna lose his shit. Which, that is hilarious. Come on. That is insane that a grown 41-year-old man is insulted that someone is complaining about the difficulty he's playing on.
Did you know that Snort Burnell on YouTube is going to be completely terminated?
That's crazy.
Yeah, hold on.
I don't think it's Phil. I really don't.
No, it's not Phil. It's not Phil. He's not doing it.
No, I don't think he is. He even knows that would not be in his best interest to do. He even knows that it would. Oh, I thought you were looking something up. Yeah,
I am. No, I am. I'm going to send it to you.
Okay.
If you go to his community tab, you can read out. So we could get some 07s in the chat for Snort Burnell, because that channel is getting terminated, unfortunately.
God, it's an OG channel too.
Yeah, super, like 2008.
Yeah, he hasn't put up a video since 13 days ago. Yeah. Oh God, he was the one with the great thumbnails where he had like biker Phil.
Yeah.
And, like, emo blue-haired Phil.
Yep.
Oh man. Fertingo Plays just released his video. Oh boy.
Oh Jesus. Frick got it done
2007.
today.
All right, we'll watch it. Good, because I'm more interested in Quantum. These videos are bangers, though. Oh God!
Holy shit, Frit.
Miss Judge, Your Honor.
Breasts.
It's impossible to stop watching
Ladies and
DSP.
gentlemen
You literally cannot look
of the
away from the
jury.
disaster that
Yes.
man is.
My brother.
100%.
I'm gonna get right to the point.
Sean, thank you for
I
becoming a
think
member.
the case should be thrown out due to the fact that I'm insane.
And it's true.
Y'all
That opening
remember
is
when I told
amazing.
you I wouldn't talk about Quantum TV unless the story actually progressed? Well, lo
Who
and
does
behold,
his
this
drawing? Who does his drawings? Him?
I think he originally did his first popsicle stick drawing of Frit, but this is actually done by Autendo. So
shit.
he's
Okay.
he's an artist. Autendo's done a few bits of work for him. Autendo actually gifted me a really beautiful like picture of my character, or me, for Christmas too. It's an amazing artist.
Yeah, he looks like he's really on point. I like the work.
Yeah.
But, dude, hold on. Pause 1 second. Could we just show respect for the Quantum in jail in this picture right here?
Oh my god.
Yo, that's amazing. It looks like one of those ads you would get for like a mobile game that's like a gotcha game that you see on like Facebook.
Yes.
story
It'd
has
be on
progressed,
Instagram.
but not in the way
Yeah,
I
true
thought
there,
it was
too.
going to. When
I'm
the
glad you're
Ackman's
back and
brother
hard, Mr.
joked
Shoulder
about his
Specialist.
prison arc, not a single one of us thought to ourselves that would actually legitimately happen. When I said his wife and kid were gonna leave him and take everything, I didn't know I was talking about the future. It's all the Molly, it's all the whippets, it's all the salvia, it's all the weed, it's all the booze. It can't be real, right? Drugs don't reveal to you the future for real. I mean, do they? Do they? Am I the attack titan? Well, either way, thank God the only thing I abuse are drugs and PlayStation fanboys. Because what QuantumTV has committed is
What's
by
up,
no means
Banshee?
a laughing matter. I mean, I want to approach the topic carefully.
What is that picture of Quantum?
That's an 8. Okay, so in Fritz state, he can't actually show mugshots. So there's this CGI generated mugshot of QuantumTV.
That's so weird. Yeah, a mugshot is public.
I know, but
That's-
apparently in that state you can get in trouble for showing mugshots. So
Interesting.
yes.
Because God knows what his wife and kid are going through. That man is crazy.
He's just gonna keep beating her, and then he's gonna beat the kid too. What the hell happened to the days when a guy does something like that to a girl, and a bunch of us guys get together and just go kick his ass?
The internet experienced it firsthand, so God knows what that poor woman has gone through. But if it's at the hands of QuantumTV, then I'm willing to bet it was absolutely terrifying. Some are calling it karma, but I don't really want to call it that. Believe me, nobody else on this planet wants to see that man suffer more than me, but not at the cost of his family having to be the ones to suffer as well. It's not a W, but at the
I'm sure this is probably more of a fairly regular thing that goes on in the Tickle television home than we know about.
Yeah.
This must have been more extreme, and hence why she called the cops. But there's no way this man could be normal behind the scenes.
No, I really don't. I don't want to know if there is any more. It sounds like potentially, allegedly, it could be ending. So hopefully there's a lot of changing there.
I think it'd be good to do a wings. Yeah, we're gonna do the Lummox video where he shouted me out against the court. He said the quartering, I would kick his ass or something.
100% you would. I mean, did you see those feet?
Oh, dude, it looks like his back, the purple.
But I've never seen anything like that. Everybody keeps telling me it's like liver disease from drinking too much, but I don't know. It's kind of gross.
And he said, you know how he hinted to? He said on Twitter, he's like, yeah, get in the ring. I get winded getting out of bed.
That was an amazing tweet. I was like, how do you expect to fight anybody?
So it's either that he's maybe doing something surprise behind the scenes, but I know that's because Keemstar would be hitting me up more.
That's true.
I really think that he's just kind of like trying to hope this goes away. And I don't want it to go away. You made it serious. Keep going then. Oh, man. Anyway.
QuantumTV mugshots, and he's facing a first-degree felony. See, when QuantumTV was making comments about punching Kratos' wife's mouth in God of War, it all started to make sense.
Yo, I'm not digging her attitude right now.
It's true.
Like, at all.
Good boy.
Bro, she needs a fist to the mouth, like straight up.
Huh.
Disrespectful ass.
Really makes you think.
When he compared Elden Ring players to abuse victims, not a single one of us could connect the dots and realize that he was actually projecting about his wife.
I'm not trying to sit there stressed out on some fucking game, yelling at the screen, trying to hashtag
get good.
Because that's like this mentality that all you guys have kind of gotten submitted into. You guys literally sound like abuse victims, right? Like you're in a really shitty relationship, and that's just how it is, man. You just take it on the chin, man. That's how it is.
Oh my God. The irony. I forgot he said that.
I know. He said so much shit over the last year that it's just merging together, but it's just so many terrible things.
I knew from the get-go with this guy, a lot of it was projection, of course. But now, dude, Quantum, you can't talk about anybody. You were all about playing by these ridiculous rules that didn't even exist.
Yeah.
And here you are with a first-degree felony for domestic abuse. Okay, it's a legend. We don't know what happened. All right, hold on. What is he saying?
Wait, who's saying?
Okay. Keemstar. I'll talk more about it later.
Oh, like a call out video with Jeremy?
Yeah.
100%. I actually agree with Jay.
Nancy Cartwright as Bart. Oh, yeah.
Coincidence? I think not. See, last night before I was going to bed, somebody sent me an image. What was that image? A mugshot of QuantumTV with a link attached to it. I thought to myself, oh, it's gotta be fake. I've seen plenty of people make...
Well, here is the reason why people are not calling QuantumTV by his real tickled name, is because he's filing privacy complaints, which he would lose, but you know how YouTube is. It would still be a headache. So he's just more known as fucking QuantumTV anyway, so who cares? You know? It saves the creator a headache and people know who you're talking about. People don't know his real name.
It's easy just to refer to the individual as QuantumTV. Plus, we don't, we want to be respectful of the individuals that are also involved in this.
Yeah, and to be quite frank, I just don't want to deal with the headache.
Yeah.
You know,
everybody knows that his name was public at one point and at time. It doesn't matter. It's a sensitive situation.
Yeah. You know, if you really want to find out his name, you could do your own legwork.
AI-generated mugshots. But upon clicking the link, I realized that it was actually real. And what I was reading were actually first-degree felony charges being placed upon QuantumTV. And oh my god, the lore drop we got on QuantumTV is huge. So I'm gonna do my best to walk you through it. But at the same time, I'm gonna try my best not to reveal too much, because in my state, it's illegal to be publicly sharing mugshots. Now, I know Quantum lives in
which is so stupid.
Florida, but I'm not willing to take the risk. And on top of that, I'm not a firm believer that being arrested automatically makes someone a bad person. I'm not digging into Quantum's past to try and throw shade at him, because all of this is public info. The moron decided he wanted to be a big YouTuber. He was gonna put his face out there for everyone to see. So when his mugshots were revealed, it's not surprising a few Florida residents were able to recognize Megamind's face. And I want to remind everyone that just because he's being charged does not mean he is guilty. For all we know, they could be dropped within the next few hours, which is common with a lot of domestic violence charges. A lot of people are just gonna read that and assume Quantum is a wife beater, which there is no evidence for. What he's being charged with is not that. Now, I know I am digging into some pretty personal info here, even though it is public. I don't really believe in going this deep on someone, but when you dox people, when you call their moms and threaten them, or when you accuse people like Rich of being a pedo, then you've opened yourself up for the same treatment. And I know I'm breaking a grand rule doing it, but there is no one more deserving of it than Quantum, especially based on all that mad shit he talked last year. So
yeah, he was fucking awful.
Oh, he was. And Frit I was actually talking to Frit today before he made this video, and he is like, yeah, the gloves are off. Like, as soon as he started accusing Rich of, well, all the other shit that came out, but when he started talking about you being a pedo and shit, like, everybody was pissed off about that.
Who knows? I mean, look, I don't do the same thing back, but everything else seems to be projection with this guy. Hope that one isn't one.
Oh, God.
Anyway, let's continue.
With that being said, let's take a look at why he was arrested. And the best part about all of this is it was all filed on my birthday, and I didn't even know. It's my birthday! So the charge is a first-degree felony for obstructing justice, which he was bailed out on bond for $500. But what does that mean in the grand state of Florida, Frit? That would be tampering with or harassing a witness, victim, or informant, which would include a person who knowingly uses intimidation or physical force or threatens another.
We will, CB96, and I'll also thank you, Seki, for saying that I smell, and I'll let Minxy go after this video because I know it's getting fucking late. And then we'll do some Dead Island 2 as well. So.
Person, or attempts to do so, or engages in misleading conduct toward another person, or offers pecuniary benefit or gain to another person with intent to cause or induce any person to A. withhold testimony or withhold a record, document, or other object from an official investigation or official proceeding, B. alter, destroy, mutilate, or conceal an object.
You know what I bet? I bet this is a semi-regular thing. I may have said this before at their house, but it doesn't always lead to a phone call to the cops. I guarantee you that this is like almost a fairly normal thing at the Tickle Television household.
I'm not gonna speculate on the downfall of someone's marriage, arguably, because it is in question right now. So allegedly, there may not be a marriage much longer. So,
which is frightening because that means they'll be more unhinged. It's definitely a projection. DDP bird sucking sound. DDP bird sucking sound.
Whoa.
Bird sucking.
Do you even have a bird sucking sound?
No. What the fuck is a bird sucking sound? Saggy, do you have a bird sucking sound I could put on my soundboard? Because what? Anyway, bird suck. You want Phil's song? You mean where he sounds like he's sucking on a cock?
With intent to impair the integrity or availability of the object for use in an official investigation or official proceeding. C. Evade legal process summoning that person to appear as a witness or to produce a record, document, or other object in an official investigation or an official proceeding. D. Be absent from an official proceeding to which such person has been summoned by legal process. E. Hinder, delay, or prevent the communication to a law enforcement officer or judge of information relating to the commission or possible commission of an offense or violation of a condition of probation.
It's making my head hurt. It's too many words.
Parole, or release pending a judicial proceeding. Or F. Testify untruthfully in an official investigation or an official proceeding. Based on what I'm reading, the guy who told Elden Ring players they have no family is gonna end up having no family. As public police records report, you hear that, YouTube? You hear that, QTV? Public police records.
Yeah, he doesn't care. He's probably still going to try to claim his video.
Oh, he is 100%. We've already have multiple privacy complaints already.
Oh, so wait, let me read this, man. Committed the offense of obstruct. I'll let him read it. I'm too late.
Wife was in the middle of trying to dial up the police. He knocked the phone out of her hand, left some scratches on her wrist, and as I read to you, in accordance to Florida law, that is a first-degree felony because he was obstructing justice, preventing his wife from dialing 911. Now, initially, he was charged with domestic violence, but his wife refused to proceed with those charges, and in fact was the one that ended up bailing him. However, that does not clear him from the state still proceeding to prosecute him for the obstruction of justice.
That's what I heard too, yeah.
So the potential for some prison time or a hefty fine is still there. Preventing your wife
he's gonna get breastfed in prison
from calling the police through physical means is gonna land you in.
They're gonna thoroughly tickle his butthole.
Well, if he gets bent over, he's not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to him.
So Saggy has sent me bird sucking. Let's listen. That is the most bizarre thing I've heard in a very long time.
In trouble.
All I hear is suck.
Yeah,
tweet.
that's all I heard.
Suck, tweet.
But it's also
that actually was better than the bird saying suck, in my opinion.
Completely within Quantum's character. A control freak who always wants it his way, who wants to be able to inflict harm onto others and receive nothing in return. So it does bring me great joy to see it all finally catch up to him. And as you can see here, more information.
Wait, hold on. Wes left?
Also reveals that he requested a public defender and was denied, meaning he has to pay out of
shoulder spam for Minxy. Well, I'm still staying on till 3, don't worry.
Your shoulders.
Dude,
Thank you, Sexy Coco.
The Sexy Coco is a legend. He's also a man. Dude, hey, man, I appreciate Wes. He's crazy, but I appreciate it. But don't worry, I'm still staying on till 3.
Pocket to get a lawyer to get him out of this mess.
Yeah, I heard he tried to get a public defender, but then they said he made too much. I know I'm probably just mirroring what he just said. That was pretty crazy to me.
Yeah,
so
he has to afford his own. Yep.
Yeah, he's in a world of tickled shit.
This is following events from February that, honestly, I don't want to discuss because are very, very dark. But essentially, the marriage between QTV and his woman wasn't going too well. She took the dogs, she took furniture, she took the kid, left him alone, only for months later to have it escalate this way. I will say, however, she bailed him out and did not proceed with domestic violence charges. So anyone making claim that he beat his woman should probably retract that. However, if you want to claim he's a mental abuser, we all knew that well over a year ago. This here just shows the extreme side of that mental abuse. But then again, digging even a little deeper into the QTV lore, it's also revealed that around exactly the same time last year, he requested an injunction against ReviewTechUSA.
Yeah, there it is.
That was denied almost immediately. Well, what's an injunction, Frit? Well, it's basically a request for a restraining order, and it's made without the other person's knowledge, which is why ReviewTechUSA never knew about it. But as you can see here, I've blurred out their real names, but not Richard's because he's okay with people knowing his.
Yeah, because I've been nuclear doxxed for like a decade now.
But it is indeed 100% real. Now, obviously, it was rejected immediately because it was made in Florida, and Rich doesn't live in Florida. So it just goes to show how crazy QTV is and how far he was willing to go, which never made any sense because QTV was the one who's spreading misinformation about Rich being a pedo, and yet he runs to his state and begs for them to protect him against Rich. Yet when it comes time for his wife to call the state on him, he pulls off a rice gum and smacks the phone out of her hand. Don't you all remember?
Oh, he's the biggest hypocrite on the planet. That was always the way he rolled.
100%.
What's up? What's up, Noble? I haven't seen you in a minute.
Last year when
I have been to Florida a few times, Kyle.
And QTV was talking down to us about how he knows the law and we're all stupid. Well, say whatever you want, QTV, but all I know is I'm not the one with the first-degree felony charge. He's also a loose cannon who's had a protection order placed on him that prohibits him from buying firearms because he threatened to game over himself in text messages to his wife. Again, the strategies of a narcissist who will go out of their way to do the craziest things to get what they want. It's clear we're dealing with a very aggressive and unhinged person. Anyone before who thought he was a character, I hate to break it to you, but no.
Yeah, there are a lot of people like, oh, Rich, he's just doing this for attention. No, he's fucking nuts.
Oh no, he had controversial truth, and every time anybody said anything about him, he popped off. He had the most unhinged fucking rants. The most unhinged rants.
The only thing that, okay, maybe in the beginning, like, he'll start a video and he'll be a contrarian, like with Elden Ring on purpose to get a rise out of people, but then he can't handle the flack that he gets, so he loses his, like, the whole losing his mind is real. That wasn't an act, as you're seeing now.
Oh no, he full victim card.
Who he is.
100%.
Again, all the information is made public. I'm not going to link it, but again, it's not hard to find. But within hours of knowing what happened, the internet already started trolling Quantum mercilessly. Here's High Boy talking about how his next video will be about Megamind, and he kindly asks everyone to give him the best Megamind memes, to which Budahar responds to with a pic of Quantum's mugshot. I guess now know why he compared Elden Ring players to abuse victims.
It's true.
Guess his wife didn't learn his attack patterns in time. Oh my God.
That's horrible.
You think this is funny?
The internet just don't hold back. Honestly, I've shown and discussed the most I can, and yet I still have a feeling this video will be taken down. No matter how little I was able to feed you, and even though I didn't show you the mugshots, just know we were all right about who this guy was, and just like we predicted, his name was gonna come up again, but it was gonna be about something way worse. But I don't want it to get any worse than this. So please, for the love of God, don't harass the family members, don't harass QTV. This may be public information, but
he's Quantum.
Don't be giving away his name, address, or any of that. Let's let the court decide his fate, and we'll be on standby. And with that being said, I hope you consider liking.
As a resident of Florida, I can say this. He is a real Florida man, yeah.
Commenting, sharing, and subscribing if you so choose to. And I'll see you all in the next one.
Free Congo sucks ass.
Oh, that ending with the Elden Ring music too. All right, Minxy, I know it's getting late. Thank you for coming through. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much for having me on. I appreciate it, Rich.
It was a blast, and I'm gonna go probably blast something from my ass. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too. Good night, chat.
How do I end this? Because I'm old. All right, I'm gonna go take a leak real quick, and we will continue. You will look at quartering, lick his chops. Thank God I got someone else to drive my kid into school tomorrow. Controversial truth is still public. Is it really? Well, Nanabu, like, did we ever... Not that I wanted to see... I mean, look, it's still abuse, okay? No matter which way. Alleged abuse. Oh yeah, lummox. But and I'll get the screen back up. I know it's just on me right now. What did he say about me? Wings of Redemption will wake up. Is this video? Oh, you can't see it yet, can you? Nope, because I'm an idiot. Even though I just said, is it this video from an hour ago? Why would I not have you on, Seggy? What are you talking about? Next stream, I'm going to have you on. Hit me up. How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? Is it this video right here? Ban anyone of sagging melons, so I guess I'm banning myself. We want I have saggy melons. I'm the one with that should be my name. Saggy melons. Bring it. I'm trying to see what video it is. Someone who recommended it. Is it this video right here?
Let's get ready to rumble!
Oh my God!
In the right corner, you have the one, the only, the fierce, the beamness, the strongest, the sexiest.
What am I putting you on? What sounds naughty?
Jordan! Wings of Redemption, Jordan!
And I have this low as fuck.
Right corner, you have
Boogie's nipples look like they're staring at each other. Well, this is a very exciting intro. This is why I would see. I can't talk though, man, because if I was a game streamer, I would be so fucking boring. I would be so fucking boring. I'm not a fun
So how
game
does
streamer.
Elden Wings be offensive?
Bob, I was 472 when I started the surgery, and then I did a month like fast, not really a fast, but like I went on a diet and I lost 22 pounds. And at the time of surgery, like the day, like when I got on the plane, I was like 450.
Elden Wings. That's awesome.
It's not
Mark.
really a lie. Yeah, you like the 3 or 4 days before you have the surgery, you're not allowed to eat anything solid. You can have water, like Jello,
Elden Wings,
chicken
is awesome.
broth,
Come
bone
on.
broth, beef broth, things like that. But like, I was told to lose as much weight as humanly possible, but I had to pay extra money because I was heavier than they'd like me to be. So for the extra risk, they charged extra money. So I had to pay like, I want to say it was $1,000.
I just find it funny. Wes paid for me to be on for till 3, and he left. That is a boss move.
But it might have been 500. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Wes just fucking essentially paid, and he did a 50 too. He paid for my PSVR. Thank you. Yes, I will make a video on that too.
I couldn't stream
Who? You want Wes to show you his titties? What are you talking about?
today because I have people working on the roof. So like,
I mean, it's cool as fuck, man. I appreciate it. You know, we do more higher production value content on the main channel. I have a feeling Quantum's going to keep me busy for a few weeks now. just when I'm getting away from the drama content, something pulls me back in. Subway orders, dude. I haven't had Subway in so fucking long. I feel like having diarrhea.
They're constantly just constant hammering all the way throughout the day.
Yeah, if there's like exceptional interesting news like Tickle Television or something with like DK Oldies, that'll make videos on. But like normal gaming news, man, it's something like, you know, I don't see N4G lasting much longer. It's slim pickings. It's nothing really interesting. And there was a time, I'm going into the same spiel, but I'll make it short. There was a time I could talk about like hot, like crazier, hotter to touch stuff. Like you don't want to go near it now, like politics. And yeah, you'd have people disagree with you, but no one would like be like, yeah, I'm going to put a bullet in your head. Now it's like everyone's so divided that like you'll lose like 6,000 subscribers because they don't agree with your take. That used to not be that way. So that's gone. Yeah, I have fun doing this shit, dude. You think, like, and you guys know, if I'm not like, you know, hell no, I ain't staying up till 3. I'll just say no. You know? Yeah, and it's like, just, it's not that it's, I mean, look, I wouldn't say it's burnout, you know? The thing that's actually more time consuming is the streams, because I have an editor. I would send Jay the raw footage, and if there was news, he would just edit it, and, you know, that's it. But, it just was getting stale. At least for me, anyway. My dog just relaxed with analyzation, and holy shit, because Saggy Melons asked for off with the shirt, Chico. LOL for the chat. You could thank me. Hold on.
My explosion of satisfaction.
We got to give you the being worked on DSP song.
Breasts.
Analyzation, man.
All right, I'm done. I could do that and flip it all night, and skip it and drip it and maybe slip it. What? Thank you, Mari, by the way. I don't know if I thanked you. Yeah, it's kind of surprising this late, too. Usually this point is everyone's like, fucking, I'm out. So, Saggy, I'm glad you're happy. Mari and Saggy, I have two women that are glad to see my melons. That is a, what the fuck is wrong with you? So I'm guessing these cards were they hired mercenaries to get back some cards. I'm guessing they were of high value. That, JFE, you have no idea. You walked into me making a beat with Phil sound like he's being force-fed a cock. This is a sound Phil made. And someone said, hey, that's actually in 4/4 timing. You should make a beat out of it, and here we are. What does that sound like? I'm just going to let it play while I drink. I gotta stop. All right, I'm obsessed.
Or a common thing, like everybody in the world can see him.
Yes, it sounds like it sounds like, listen, man, I've watched porn. Like, if a chick, like, she's like deep throating a dick.
Try to relax your anus.
You know what I'm talking about, though. Like, I'll just stop right there. This is a family-friendly stream. It's not like we watched a guy get his testicles and cock held by a bike rider, and then he got an erection afterwards. He did. Would you quack like a duck when we fuck?
Parking lot.
Did Budahar?
Middle, left.
The giant horse cock weighs over 11 pounds. A horse cock weighs 11 pounds? I would think it weighed more. Dude, horse cocks are fucking deadly weapons, man. I want my horses song now. That song's too fucking repetitive. You see how me doing, even though I'm just kind of doing them on the fly, I'll actually make the song and put the drops in there so I'm not, but like I was adding the drops and muting tracks. And see how it adds so much flavor to it? And I'm going to do other stuff too. I may sing in it. I don't think I'll have Phil throughout the whole verse going. That'd be a little fucking annoying. Why do horses run on courses? Is that the song you're talking about? It's so fucking repetitive. It's fun, but yeah, the guy who got fucked in the ass by a horse died because it perforated his colon. Dude, horse dick is fucking huge. After this, can we watch a Take That episode they released on their channel? It's absolutely insane. Who? Well, what channel? On Wizards of the Coast? That sounded exactly the same.
He knows that English word. Yeah, the contract's signed. Like, medicals are done. We finished medicals today. We got hotel reservations. We got our flight plan coming tomorrow.
You like the trailer he made?
It was all right. I looked old as fuck. I literally just got back from Walmart because I. What do you say?
Looks frightening.
I thought the music was a little
Hold on.
kind of drowning out what you were saying.
Yeah, I'm having my roof replaced. So like I was there with been here with the roofers all day, listening to them walk. Me and Kelly went outside and threw a baseball, and it fucking tore me up, son.
I'm fucking with somebody. Dude, sent it my girl. Dude, I sent Jay. Remember I sent Jay like 70 nitpicks and they were all different? Because we're professionals. Oh, takedown. Oh, on True Blue. Yes, we can. Look up what I said in the last. The giant horse cock weighs over. I'm not looking up horse cock. Yes, we'll watch it 100%.
It's Rich from ReviewTechUSA. Fucking Rich is a beast, son. God, I can't wait for him to beat fucking the Quartering's ass. Hope he bloodies his nose.
So I'm guessing he's a fan of the Quartering.
It's gonna be a good boxing match. Yeah, he's on the corner of the museum art section.
All right, that's quite interesting. Listen. So we'll see what happens, man. Does it, he doesn't, he doesn't, he doesn't. I'm going to still, I have a feeling in the next 24 hours I'm probably going to be sick because I'm around my kids. But after I'm done barfing and being sick, I'm going back to the gym. So let's go to True Blue. Thank you, Wish. Shout out to Wings. He is a man. Oh, this guy. There's no way I can't get sick being around both of my kids. I'm not checking SMSs right now, dude. Do you think Wings finishes? He's like, probably. That was actually after his wife farted.
This version.
Yeah, this guy is fucking disgusting.
This is a bad guy. Yes.
Well, dude, it is after midnight on the East Coast, man. You know, I'm actually surprised we're over fucking 600 people, to be honest with you. Is this like copyrighted? I would show it for out of respect, but I'm afraid it's copyrighted music. Yeah, dude, it's crazy late, man. Fucking Wes. Paid that money and he left. I respect him, though. Thank you. Jesus Christ, he doesn't hold back anymore. I guess he does. I want to just look where something is right now. All right. That's arriving Thursday. Where is it? Track ship, man. It's not even shipped yet. All right. Well, I work 5 p.m. to 1 a.m. These streams are... Yeah, that's why people... It's funny. Someone asked me, like, am I feeling like, wait, why do people donate that much? I'm like, because a lot of times people watch my stream as, like, a way to get through work. Which, again, I appreciate the support. It's crazy, you know? A lot of people tell me they do that too, where they'll go back and play the stream. Like they'll do the on demand. So you're welcome, so you even get hard at 70, even with like Cialis or Blue Chew or whatever it's called. Yeah, I could pay for my day off. Thank you. Dude, well, 6 p.m. my time or his time? That's still $7 in tips. He had daughter to fuck. Okay, Grandpa. Wait, shake for your daughter to fuck. No. You know what I meant. Yeah, that too, Siri. Like, you really think that a 13-year-old girl wants your fucking ugly ass? Seriously? No, no 4 a.m. stream. 3 a.m. is the cutoff. No amount of money. No, like I said to Wes before, pay off my house.
For safety
Then I'll stream till like 7 a.m.
reasons, we've altered the female decoy's voice.
Hey, it's a long drive.
By the way, for those of you who don't have senses of humor, I'm kidding. Turn my mic up, that's fine. Check. Yeah, it's a little low, you're right. Edit filters. There you go. Check. Oh, that didn't do fucking thing. Why? Gain. Breast. Check. There we go. Wow, that meter's weird. Guy, man.
I know she was concerned, you said.
Oh, yeah, dude, there's a few predators that came and make him. Remember that guy who wanted to, like, fuck the cat?
Your safe flight.
And Chris Hansen, he did his podcast, he said that guy walked in, like, fully erect. Like, full boner. Thinking he was going to have a threesome with an underage girl and a cat. Fucking weirdo. That's not our fault. I'm interested. I came here to fuck a 13-year-old. Oh, I need to fuck 13-year-olds. This is why the streams have to stay up. Yeah, that equation doesn't work out, man. Like, go to Vegas and get a legal hooker in wherever it is. Oh, it was just like the other piece of shit when Chris Hansen's done like 67 shows ever since he left MSNBC, where that guy was like, yeah, I have PTSD. Remember? And if they found out he never had any combat, he was full of shit anyway. Remember that? And like, so what is PTSD? Oh, so I have PTSD, so I'm now a pedophile. Another one that can be clipped. I gotta stop. But you get what I'm saying. It's not an excuse, Stephanie. It's just that they're looking for any scapegoat. Just like, can I taste your nuts guy? I forgot his name. What about the Mexican dude? I think he was Mexican, who was like, I was sending her videos of beating off from my webcam to teach her a lesson. It's like, thank you. Your erect cock saved a 13-year-old's life. Like, what lesson?
You want to watch the father have sex with the daughter, you have sex with the daughter, then you have sex with the father.
The fuck? It's Captain Pedophile 445 or this guy. It's always like a confection.
Breasts. And
breasts. I heard breasts, but there's no chat. Rich, both him and his ex-wife they hated their daughter is disabled, so she couldn't handle it. Yeah, don't believe him. He's full of shit, Abby. I know you're saying he's fucking gross too. You're not defending him. That was, I think, a lot of like other law enforcement was critical of To Catch a Predator back in the day, because it was like they would like fucking tackle all the motherfuckers and it was unnecessary. It was like they said that it was like it looked like it was being done for theatrics. Him too.
By a grand jury.
These are just law enforcement jerking off to themselves. Those skits mean nothing to me. We here in our town want. I'm like, yeah, okay, dude, you're doing what you're supposed to be doing. Wait, what's going on? Code Blue or Phil? Why? Stop. James Lester Express Lane. God damn it. Code blue, Phil. Code blue. Actually, code blue is winning. Actually, let me just do a poll. Why am I even... Speaking of which, I gotta make sure I plead not guilty to the fucking stupid-ass ticket that I got. I was doing 81 on 84. Everyone was doing 80. He's like, I'm gonna step it down, and you were disrupting the flow of traffic. I'm like, no, I was actually not doing that, officer. I was just like, all right, dude, I'm just pleading not guilty, and I'll deal with this 7 months from now. Like, I don't care right now. Damn, 50-50. We'll leave it for like 10 minutes. It's rigged. You're rigged. Wait. Where is it? Why is this not adjusted? Phil is now winning by... Phil always wins. It is true. Give me 1 second here. Humping Steven Crowder, baby. I'm not calling it yet. Still early. Where is my goddamn knob? There it is. We demand a recount. Man, it's getting... I'm not checking my balls. Wash your balls. Actually, good. I'm going to go piss while this poll's going on. When I get back, that'll be the result. How about that? Here's birds. Damn, it's like not even close. You guys are insane. It's not even close. Not even close. Phil. We'll end up doing both anyway, so don't worry about it.
The owl says hoot, hoot, hoot.
What is that?
The owl says hoot, hoot, hoot.
Hello, and welcome to James.
Oh, someone paid for me to go till 3. The strange thing is the person who paid $500 for me to go till 3 is gone. Maybe they did it to watch it on demand later. I don't know, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Wes, you fucking insane bastard.
Games, the Lesser Express Lane, where we get you out as fast as possible with USB has a Eureka moment, and you'll never guess the outcome. Yes, you will.
Wait a minute. Hold the phone.
First of all, insert clown mode here.
Oh my god, I just got a great idea. Are you guys ready for this?
He probably been planning it for a couple days.
Keep in mind the same man who said that DSP Reacts took him months of planning. Phil, could you fill me in on those plans?
Give me a second. Are you ready? I just had a eureka moment. You ready?
Bullshit.
Oh god, done with Fox. It's working. Oh, people are so stupid. I'm telling you, Tucker Carlson, he's going to pull the populist card. They were trying to silence him card, and people are fucking falling right for it. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing.
It's like that he's doing this during his gameplay stream, guys. I mean, no, that's the podcast with only one person. It's not a podcast.
I'll be right back.
Anything to draw out not having to play the game. Nice pajama pants. At least not the Zelda pajama pants like he usually wears.
No, we know he doesn't. The emails have proved he doesn't believe the shit that comes out of his mouth. He just says what he needs to say to appease people.
Mind you, this was live. His fans are sitting there waiting for him to come back.
Well, admittedly, I go MIA for, what is it away? AFK. Come on, man, I'm a boomer. Dude, that's his thing. He thinks he's like, I just blow the bubbles because I think it's kind of silly. It's a little fun thing to do. We get the engagements. You want to see some bubbles? I'll show you some bubbles.
DSP any day now.
Now, Jasper's all excited too. Jasper is all excited at my eureka moment. Ladies and gentlemen.
Wait for it.
During the Street Fighter hype event that we're going to do in mid to late May, I'm going to taste test cooking ideas from the Street Fighter cookbook that was donated to me by the Dutch brothers.
Who the fuck are the Dutch brothers? I'm just picturing these two muscular men from, like, Norway. It's, yeah, let's send this to Phil.
Mind you, he stated in the past that he can't cook anything. Guys, I'm not a chef. There's no more DSP tries it.
My wife will make items out of this cookbook.
Ah, there's the rub. His wife will do all the work for him.
And I will eat them live on the stream and taste test them. Because they're probably not all going to be good. Some of them will probably be shit. But some of them might be really...
Way to hype it up. Some of them might be good, but not all of them. I bet not all of them will be.
Breaking news. I'm gonna eat food on live stream again.
Be good. If they were that bad, they wouldn't be in the book. You do not put out the...
Well, that's not true. There's plenty of bad recipes. You want to go back to the fucking 60s and find some horrifying recipes in cookbooks.
A cookbook, like, here's 100 recipes. 20 of them are really bad. No one's going to like them, but we're going to put them in the cookbook anyways. Now, yes, your wife might mess it up. Your wife might, instead of do a...
What, Norway, Netherlands? I don't know. Just the Dutch brothers. Like, they sit there like both like two muscular men. Just sitting there shirtless, watching Phil.
Pedro salsa, I just poured 3 cups in, just like you do with your sugar for your pasta sauce. That I could see happening. But not the actual recipe being bad. And I still like that. He's going to make his wife do the work. Not him. Guys, I can't do any work. I'm too busy drinking gin and playing Street Fighter duels. I can't do any cooking. But of course, it's going to be him sitting on camera eating food. So of course he's
And barely saying anything.
excited for it. What, guys, you want me to play Street Fighter 6? But I'm busy eating here. Don't you guys want to see me eat more food? No, DSP. No, we do not. Man, I just love that. How long was he gone?
All right, it's such a Phil moment. Yeah. Boom.
You need to take him. He's,
Well, is there still someone in here?
it's my boyfriend. You
Okay.
need to take him now.
Cody.
Really? You think it's a serious crash that takes 6 cars?
What's your address, Cody?
It's not important right now.
It is important.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter to
Yeah, you're drunk and you wrecked your car. It's important.
the situation that we're
Okay.
talking about. I know. I love you, dude, but
Yeah, I'm telling you, he uses the food as a tax write-off, 100%, Stephanie. The food is absolutely a tax write-off. And it's a legitimate one in his defense. But that's why he does it. That's why do you think he eats so much shit on stream?
Hey.
Cody, just what's your address, bud?
Hey.
And what were you drinking?
whatever will make your notes better, I guess.
Well, I'm just asking you.
I know you're good, but what will ever get an arrest in your mouth, buddy? Just give it to me, all right?
What? Will ever get an arrest in your mouth? What are you doing to his mouth? All right, the critical video. The critical video. We will watch the thoroughly tickled critical video. Yes, there is a demand for it there. This better make me shit myself. Am I spelling critical wrong? Hey, what's up, guys? It's critical. How the... This is it, right? The situation is ridiculous.
Just vile, evil shit. Nicholas is a degenerate worm of a person, but he's also a goofball goober who came up with the dumbest idea ever when he was confronted with the reality of his crimes that he is accused of committing. He is accused of extremely serious charges. He is accused of raping multiple women in Utah. And
oh boy,
he came up with this galaxy brain scheme in order to escape the repercussions. He faked his own death. He must have been inspired by Dino Spumoni from Hey Arnold, when Dino Spumoni faked his own death to increase record sales or whatever. But in this case, it was a lot darker than that. He faked his own death to get away from rape charges, and then he fled the United States. He was recently put back on the radar after he checked himself into a hospital for COVID-related symptoms. Eventually, pieces of this puzzle started falling into place, and authorities were able to connect the dots that, this guy claiming to be Arthur Knight may actually be this wanted fugitive that the US really wants to have extradited. And that's led to about a year-long battle with Nicholas Alaverdian, or Arthur Knight, or Nicholas Rossi, in order to have him face justice for his actions. I'm going to go ahead and play you a quick clip from 5 months ago when a different news organization was covering the basics of the story, just to give you a more concise breakdown than what I just provided.
It was breaking news on 12 News this morning. A Scottish court has ruled that a man who goes by the name Arthur Knight is actually a Rhode Island man who faked his own death and is wanted on rape charges.
Kate, Nicholas Alaverdian, also known as Nicholas Rossi, claimed to have been the victim of mistaken identity and insisted his name was Arthur Knight. A court in Scotland ruled that evidence showed that was not the truth.
The person appearing before me is Nicholas Rossi, the person whose extradition is requested by the United States.
35-year-old Nicholas Alaverdian was arrested last year after checking himself into a Scotland hospital with COVID-19 symptoms.
So it's been this ongoing battle where he is claiming that it's a case of mistaken identity. He is not that guy wanted for rape charges. This is a huge misunderstanding. Everything's all cattywampus. You got it all wrong. That's an innocent man right there. unironically pulling the old cartoon gag of wearing like glasses and a fake mustache and pretending that you're not the person of interest. Like the ultimate disguise.
In July, Knight was arrested again, and prosecutors matched his fingerprints to Alaverdian's. Friday, prosecutors of the
Power
Scottish
balls,
court
thank you
revealed
for the
they
5
were able to
memberships.
tell he was Alaverdian after matching the tattoos on his arm.
I am ultimately satisfied on the balance of probabilities.
Alaverdian is accused of raping 2 women in Utah and sexually assaulting another in 2008.
I wanted to include that section from the broadcast because I didn't want to leave any wiggle room for some pseudo-intellectuals on Twitter to try and make some brain-dead argument about how the authorities got it wrong. They did do their due diligence in gathering evidence to try and confirm that these are the same person, that Arthur Knight is not real. That is not an innocent man. It is the same man who was wanted for those rape crimes. Like, it is not a case of, well, maybe they just didn't do enough. It's not like they just had one investigator, you know, pounding cheeseburgers and wiping the grease on like some papers of Nicholas Alaverdian, and then he saw that after looking at a picture of Arthur Knight, and he's like, Eureka, it's the same
Was this guy like a content creator or something?
person. They look similar. That wasn't the case. They have the fingerprint evidence. They also match tattoos. They do have a good bit on their side to lend validity to the claim that this is the same person. But if you're still not sold on that, maybe the interview will be enough to get you on the right side of history.
It doesn't matter what this guy did. It's fucking insane.
Here, because they have an interview with Arthur Knight, and it is one of the wackiest clips I've ever seen in a criminal case in all my days. It is gold. It is absolutely fucking extravagant. This is like some thespian
Have a good one, Andy.
A-tier acting.
We were once a normal family, but thanks to the media, our lives have been interrupted. And we'd like privacy, and I would like to go back to being a normal husband. But I can't, because I can't breathe, I can't walk. People say that's an act. Let me try to stand up. Let me try to stand up. Exactly, exactly.
What does that prove? You stood up and she pushed you back down.
What do you say to someone who believes that you are Nicholas Alaverdian?
I am not, Andrea, I am not Nicholas Alaverdi, and I do not know how to make this clear.
What do you say to people who say these are crocodile tears? He's putting on a show. This is all an act.
Oh, Andrea, no, that's a low blow. That's a right low blow.
If this man isn't up for an Oscar this year, then the entire industry is dead and corrupt. Absolute unreal. That is a passionate performance. He is literally performing for his life right now. Like, this is high stakes. This clip is how I found the story, by the way. I thought what I was watching is James Corden's only entertaining piece of content ever. I thought it was James Corden playing a character. And I was like, wow, James Corden actually did a decent job. Like, this made...
I've never found James Corden. Even before everyone said he was a shithead, I never found him entertaining. Ever.
Made me giggle a little bit, and I was like, holy shit, wait, this is real. Like, that whole segment where he's like, oh, you think it's fake that I can't breathe and can't walk? Well, then what do you say to this? As he, like, miraculously rises. He's like, well, watch this. Whoa!
Yeah, that was fucking ridiculous, dude.
This whole thing really feels like a sketch from Whitest Kids You Know.
DSP's famous finish.
The whole interview is unintentional brilliance. Also, hats off to his supporting actress here. She also does an amazing job. So, like, when he's going to stand up, she's like, oh god, no, don't do it, you're gonna die! You're just gonna kill him! Like he's about to explode from standing up. She's like, no! As he, like, slowly begins his ascent out of the chair to prove a point. Explain this then, science! Ah! It's so good.
What do you say to someone who believes that you are Nicholas Alaverdian?
I am not, Andrea, I am not Nicholas Alaverdi, and I do not know how to make this clear.
This segment is also fantastic, very reminiscent of SpongeBob Rockbottom. I can't understand your accent, except here it's gasps for air. which of course is all part of the act, but I really appreciate that he's not afraid to draw clear inspiration from other art, such as SpongeBob. So I appreciate that. Also, the Wambulance pulls up and he starts trying to get some tears out. He's not doing a good job of selling the crying. So if I was to critique his performance here, I would say he needs to work on getting tears out because his eyes are very dry. He doesn't actually get any moisture in there. He doesn't get any of his tear ducts firing. So that falls a little flat with the fake tears. But imagine if he was able to pull that off. This would have been a true combo of acting expertise. And it would have been one of the finest performances we've ever seen.
What do you say to people who say these are crocodile tears? He's putting on a show. This is all an act. Oh,
Andrea,
no,
that's a low blow. That's a right low blow.
What a dynamic duo here. A power couple. The chemistry between them, the synergy is immaculate. So the interviewer asks, what do you say to people that are saying these are just crocodile tears and you're putting on a show? Without
she's gonna have charges against her because she's whatever the fuck it's
called. The
called.
woman there is like, oh, geez, come on, have some class. Can't you see this is a broken man we're dealing with? Oh, jeepers, zoinks, come on now. Where's the professionalism? Really? You're gonna hurt his feelings. And this is the cue to Nicholas to immediately, go fucking hog wild into the fake crying, which he's not great at, but it's complemented by the woman sitting opposite of him to kind of like egg him on and try and be there as like this shoulder to not cry on. So really just a fucking fantastic team they make. What a great pair. Now, unsurprisingly, the great acting here wasn't enough to get him an official pardon or anything. So it's still not looking great for Nicholas Alverdian at the moment. And here's hoping he will finally face justice for his crimes that he is accused of. This is just an incredibly wacky fucking story. And one that's been like many years in the making. Like, I'm shocked I've never heard anything about it, because this really feels like a pretty high-profile case, but maybe I've just been oblivious to it, or it just never really got the mainstream attention, which is just surprising, because it is really weird. The whole thing is very weird. So yeah, I just wanted to talk about this a little bit after finding the clip and kind of going down the rabbit hole. That's really about it. So yeah.
Just see ya, huh? Just see ya. All right, see ya. See you later. It's been real. Oh, I've seen this before. This guy's fucked. What the fuck is Froggy Fresh? People shopping at a Kmart's? Yes. Well. Oh, there we go. Yo, in 1992, I was 11, dude. Think about that. It's fucking old. You were -1. Damn, you were 5, yeah. Well. Oh, you're older than me, Black Death. What's with the 30 minutes of the fucking parking lot? Yes, it's a parking lot. People are going. Look at those cars, though, dude. And what's funny is, like, what is that? It looks like a Toyota Corolla right there. The red, like, that was like the more modern. This is when we were starting to merge into where cars couldn't have any, like, structured lines. So we went. I remember, like, the 1997, I think, like, Ford Taurus was like, even like the stereo was like an oval. What are you doing? Kmart's dead now too, right? Nah, the 80s were the worst time for style, I would say. Dude, I don't even think gas was $1 back then. That is a Ford, or that is a Mercury Topaz, I believe. For a Ford, whatever the fuck. Well, this was, man, look, obviously mismanagement and shit, blah, 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 blah. But with everyone buying shit online, and how could all these stores survive, you know? And the ones that adapted and evolved, like Best Buy and Target, so on and so forth, they've kind of had a good, solid hybrid approach. Like, yeah, they have good storefronts, but also you could just order the shit online, and they're fairly competitive with Amazon in terms of delivery times and shit. Wait, is this the whole video? Really? No. Fucking wood grain everywhere. Even in the 90s, that's kind of weird. 92? Wood grain wasn't as much of a thing. There is still a Kmart in Guam. It's open 24 hours. Well, I guess if there's a need there. It's always like one weird... Like that happened with Blockbuster. There was one left until like, just a couple years ago, I think. They were technically closed down, but there was one left. Oregon. Wasn't it like Bend, Oregon? You know what's weird? Like, you look at these people, and this is being filmed, and they were in the present at this moment. And did you ever think, like, yeah, like 31 years later, we'd be watching them on YouTube at 1 o'clock in the morning? Because I'm fucking weird. Dude, and Sears... Yo, and Sears was trailblazing too, man. Like, they were literally... You could buy a house from Sears and build it. Like, they were selling pre-built house kits at one point. They were, like, they order from catalog. They, like, pioneered it, or one of the early ones to pioneer it. And they could have become Amazon. But they just fucked it up. I live in a small town that's still in the 70s. I believe it. I have a lot of people around me that are still stuck in like 1995.
Lane 8 is open at your express lane, cash showing no checks and charges. It's so nice.
I don't know why. Someone texted me, why do you come? God, punching shit in instead of just swiping a card. I mean, they had card machines, but it... Thank you, Ralph. Well, why? Why do you come? Why the fuck not? Yeah, it's... Dude, it's insane that there's this many people here. I think maybe... Is there people who are still think I'm talking about Quantum? If so, I'm sorry. But usually, like, if I do super late streams, I'm lucky to keep... I'm lucky to keep 500 people. A funny memory of Kmart that I have, I remember going to Kmart when I was a kid, but that day my grandparents made me wear my mom's panties because I didn't have any underwear. It was flowery white. What the okay. I remember being outside of like, there was like a Kmart parts store. It's weird. They're gone. And there were these two dudes in like ballet dresses, as far as I remember in my 10-year-old head. And they had big, thick, like biker beards, and they were making out. Which, whatever, but when you're 10, it's like, and they were on a bench, like right in front of that Sears. Very strange, weird memory.
What channel is that on?
Well, at least people looked miserable in Kmart back then like they did recently. Yeah, strange. That was like back in 91. That was like back in 91, Kyle.
Thank you.
I gotta tell Jay that. It's very important. Listen, back when I was 10 years old, this was in Fishkill, New York, there was a Sears store. It's no longer there. And there was a bench in front of that Sears store. And there were two men wearing, I believe, almost like ballerina dresses. Large, hairy, bearded men with ballerina dresses making out on that bench. That is a memory I have from when I'm 10 years old. Tell your roommate, tell your cat, shit on the floor, lie to your roommate and tell it was the cat that shit on the floor. It wasn't you. He'll question why the turds are so big, and then you'll both have Jello together, and I am not shirtless. Have a good night. I don't even remember what I just said, but I said words.
Thank you. You go. Bye.
Yeah, it's safe to say that very old lady is not here anymore. It's kind of sad. Used to be a Kmart in Stearns near me. Thank you, Ralph. Just come more. My self-doxing is now turned into a character on the show. 31 new fucking members tonight. You're out of control. Thank you, Abby. I will give the people who, because I doxed myself, who have my number credit. Like, once I'm done streaming, they leave me alone. Thank you for actually being nice, respectful weirdos. Well, there's still checks to this day, but you don't see them often. Back then, you dealt with checks were a fucking pain in the ass. People would occasionally, I mean, when I worked at Filene's, they're dead now. Macy's bought them, I think, or whatever. They dissolved into Macy's, or rarely you had to, like, one out of every, like, 400 sales was a check, and usually it was an old lady who was annoying. I'm streaming till 3 a.m. See, I saw your chat. Ah, PSVR comes tomorrow. Or today. I had the same situation in the early 2000s, but near a Burger King. I was 10 years old and two men made out with their tongues. Unrelated, but I also turned out to be gay, by the way. Well, I have no, but it was just like a bizarre memory, you know? And it was just like, wow, and you're thinking big, like I'm a kid, you think big burly biker dudes, and they're making, I'm like, okay. The one gay guy I met that totally broke like my image of like that instinctual stereotype that you put in your head. There was this dude I worked with at a furniture store. Some of you heard this story before, or maybe all of you, and I'm just retelling it, then that's fine. You're going to listen. Is he was like this real chat of a dude. I hate using that
Jesus
term.
Christ, it just hit me. This is 31 years old. I remember Kmart, Odd Jobs, Circuit City, HMV, and some more can't think of now. New York was a fun childhood.
Dude, Circuit City shouldn't have died too. That was another one. If they evolved like Best Buy did, but they made a lot of bad choices. They made a lot of bad choices. What the fuck was the story that I was telling? I totally... Oh, man. Not Radio Shack. What the fuck story was I telling? Oh, yeah. The gay guy at the furniture store. Yes, thank you, thank you. So... he was like a real chat of a dude, and I'm thinking, yo, this guy's a ladies' man. He like, because you talk really burly like this too. Like, hey man, what's going on, Rich? How you doing? Had a handshake that made me feel like my hand was going to disintegrate. And then something came out. I didn't ask him anything. He's just like, oh man, yeah, I was fucking my husband in the ass. And I was like, wait, what? It's like, oh yeah, I'm gay, dude. I love dick. Like, he's literally said that. And I'm like, oh. And I'm just like, okay, that's cool. I didn't. He's like, yeah, I get that all the time. People think I'm straight. Nah, man, I love dick. And that kind of shattered that stereotype for me. Like, you know, look at regular car reviews. What's his name? Mr. Regular just came out. I never thought I thought he was like a titty addict like me. You know, so you can't go by, you know, just like, oh yeah, if someone is gay, they're like this. If someone is transgender, they're like this. Like, it's not that simple, you know? QuantumTV, yes, I'm gay. There you go. I used to work for Kmart about 10 years ago in every department, including K Cafe. One department I absolutely hated the most was layaway. Ah, layaway. We had layaway at Circuit City Express, too. Yeah, fuck layaway. People were annoying with it, too. You can tell the guy's a manager behind him, the dork. With the fucking porn stash. Looking way too enthusiastic.
Ladies wear it to lane.
Oh my, look at the TVs, dude. Look at, I still had like the wood. See, I didn't think of that. I thought in 92 that would have been long gone. Is that the, oh my God, that's Full House. Whatever happened to predictability? So fun. Who's the one all the way on the left? I forgot. He does all the Hallmark movies, or did. So, yo, she turned out to be so hot, man, but she's such another right-wing weirdo. Yeah, goddamn Bob Saget. When he died, I was so sad and pissed off. And especially, like, he just bumped. He fell and hit his head. Didn't think anything because he fell fine. And he died. God bangs. That's 90s. But the wood grain TV, that's kind of surprising. What did Jay send me? Ah, he sent me Santa Claus getting his nipples sucked. That's exactly what I want to see at 1 a.m.
You mean it has
Yeah, those TVs look like of the era. I bet you that like one wood grain one is for like the grandmas and grandpas back then, like who were still into the wood grain. The tail end of it. Because wood grain was way out of fashion even in 92. I know that. How the fuck am I not tired right now?
What I'm saying here in the TV, the system that you have here, that you use in the US, is not the same as the one used in say, or in the other countries. Yeah. Right. They run on different voltage systems.
Also, they may be different, like NTSC or PAL, or depending.
No, not only on the voltage. Okay. I mean, there's a, what I mean. There's a
Oh man, look at that tiny Emerson with the VCR built in.
difference in the transmission. The way it is transmitted. They might operate on different. No, if I cut this one, it meets my contract. Right. For one thing, it would have to.
Yeah, the guy working there. He's like, bro, I don't know any of this, man. This is beyond my pay grade, dude. I know, because I used to be, not at Circuit City, I actually liked my job, but when I worked at Filene's, they would ask me, like, so what is this design of the shoe? It's like, does it actually, is it, I have something wrong with my foot. Will this help with that? I'm like, bitch, I don't fucking know. I get paid $7.50 a fucking hour, man. This is beer and weed money to me. Get the fuck out of here.
To work on the AC outlet. For instance, you over in your country, you would have.
Rich, how big is too big? My girlfriend is 40 DDD.
It depends on the shape of. I like heavies, but I don't like heavies that are like to go to the floor though. I like natural titties. That's my thing. I like real. I'd rather have a pair of heavy titties that aren't perfect than a pair of fake ass titties that, like, you know, could cut glass. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I just like big breasts. Breasts.
Have what? 100. It will run on 220. So you'd have to make sure your TV run if that.
This guy, this dude in the blue is asking him questions like he's an engineer, man. He's just.
220.
Why is the cameraman zooming in on his? What is your stance on this?
Okay, and that's going to cost, right? That's what's going to make it operate on 220 or 120, 115.
You know that guy working there is like, yo, don't film me, man. Come on, man. I don't want anything to do with this shit.
Which one is that now?
Breasts. Those tube TVs were definitely 40 DDD, am I right?
Yeah, there's some big ass titty TVs. Yeah, man, combined between tips, as they call tips here, and you guys have been crazy tonight, dude. Thank you. You know what I noticed? You guys like the voice to text because you use StreamLabs a lot more, which is cool. I like it too because I hear what you're saying and it's like a way to interact. And is that it? Yes, that's it. All right. Yo, I'm hooked. Oh no! I'm sold. Alright. Let's see. Having trouble with the World Wide Web at a cyber cafe. Yo, this is the year I will watch both, but this is the year I graduated high school. I want to see this. Yeah, you turned 3. I graduated high school. I'm old. Oh, you're not as young as I thought you were, Abby. You were 6 in 93, so how old are you now, bro? So 2003 you'd be 10, 2013 you'd be 20. Oh fuck, you're 30, dude. Or you're close to 30. Like, dude, if you... this depresses me. It makes me realize how fucking old I am. If you were born in 2002, you could be 21 and you're a fully legal adult all around. Crazy, man. And it looks just as stressful and terrible then to work there as it does now. Yeah, I don't like the angle of this video. I can't sit here and watch this shit. Buying video games at Kmart. Now that I could fuck with. Oh shit, if it was 2000, the Game Boy Advance wasn't even out yet. That didn't come out until 2001. God damn, Nintendo stuck with the Game Boy hardware for so many. If you really think about it, it was just the Game Boy Color was still based on this. Was it the same CPU? I think it was. I think a faster clock speed, color screen, and it had a color palette. It was somewhat more capable, but it was still Game Boy. Oh god, and all the crazy colors for the N64s. Die Hard trilogy. Yo, is that the trilogy was kind of fun, man. Half-Life. God, dudes walking around with everything baggy as fuck. That was definitely the style in 2000. What the fuck was that? Diablo for a millisecond? Yo, who was just filming this, man? It's crazy. Jenkos. Those are more like a couple years back. Super Pro. I remember having with those controllers are kind of mid. Everything was 64. Oh, Dreamcast right there. Look at that. Do they have used? That's a used copy of Super Mario World right there. That's kind of bizarre to have at Kmart, huh? thought the kid, that's just compression. I thought that kid had like a ball under his shirt. Kid got the big, he does kind of have big feet. So it said kid got the big feet code like a cheat. All right, can we get away from this kid? He's annoying me now. He's probably in his mid-30s and arguing with his wife. Let's move on.
We need a team member to service desk for shopping carts.
Trying to get this father to get the fuck out of here, son. The quality, well, yeah, I mean, they're probably filming it on a high end, like VHS, or maybe, what was it, high 8? I don't even remember the formats. Then there was, at this time, if you wanted to, you could also do mini DV, digital video, which was like, you know, the cream of the crop.
We need a team member to the service desk for shopping carts.
God, that fucking, who was still rocking a mushroom cut like that in 2000? Oh, actually, I know a couple people. That kid is so weirded out there filming. So fucking, what are you, get the fuck away from me, dude. What are you doing? Young Bill Gates over here is really enthusiastic about these video games. Walking around with a disc, man. It was still that time. When did the first iPod come out? With that, was that 01 as well? I think so. If you were real lucky, you had a MP3 CD player, so you could burn MP3s on a CD. It would let you play them. You were on another level if you had those. And fuck all those things, man, because they never worked good. That's how Apple just crushed them, because they came with a user-friendly product that was intuitive with a good UI. All these clowns could have had that, including Sony. They dropped the ball there. Microsoft did too. Played catch up with the Zune. Too little, too late. Time is crazy. I recently spoke to my friend's 14-year-old nephew about video games and realized Fallout 3 is older than him. Yes. I feel old at 20. Welcome to my world, dude. I'm 41, soon to be 42. It gets worse. Just letting you know. Way worse. Yeah, sadly, he's not wrong. Yeah, Sony could have done it. Microsoft could have, but they all waited. And then look at, and when Steve Ballmer was running, he's a fucking idiot. Remember he was making fun of the iPhone. Oh, it's gonna type. Where's the keyboard? Well, I'm just gonna do rest my balls on here to type a message. Who wants this? It's a piece of oh, and everyone wants it. And you tried to copy it, but it was too little, too late with Windows OS. Or what was it? Windows Phone, whatever the fuck they ended up calling it. It actually wasn't a bad OS, but again, too little, too late. Zune, too little, too late. Wasn't the PS2 console around this time? Fall of 2000, yes. It came out in the States. And then a year later, the original Xbox. God, I miss those days. Born in 1991, by the way, so you're old enough to remember a lot of this crazy shit, yeah. And then, yeah, the year after that was, yeah, remember, think about it. That's a hell of a game to drop with the original Xbox, with Halo. Well, look, Sony's doing good now with PlayStation, so they're all right. But Sony could have, dude, they were, if you listen to portable music in the 90s, you had a Walkman or a Discman. That's it. Like, there was just no disputing that. You know what I'm saying? And how do you, Sony should have just steamrolled right into where iPod was, and they just slept on it.
Chairman Diane, please come to jury corner. Chairman Diane, please come to jury corner.
Ah, look at the PlayStation. That was, oh wow, they didn't have the PS1s yet. They should have at that point. Maybe not. Yeah, wait, did they? No, that's a lie. I think they dropped the PS1, the little one, when the PS2 came out. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't fucking know. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. You want me to think this hard? That was actually cool though, man. They kind of do now what people are doing with like the Series S with the screens. Sony actually sold it where you could screw on a screen to the back and flip it up, and that back then that was like holy shit tech, you know. Have a good night, QuantumTV's breastfeeding bottle. Part of it, and then I got busy with children and sick children. Greatest hits games on the bottom. Spyro the Dragon. Never really liked that game back then. Tried the remake, don't like it now. Remember Pokemon, the first movie, Pokemon 2000? Never watched them, but I remember them being like, you know, you get the special Mew card if I remember. Missed my last Super Chat, Birdfather. I do apologize. Anthony, this brings me back so much nostalgia of going to Target or Best Buy in the mid-2000s just to play game demos till my folks were done shopping. Yeah, that's kind of like when that was dying down, too. I remember going into Leechmere. That was the first time I played the N64, and that actually got me back into gaming again. Medieval. Yes, it is rated T for teen. What the fuck is this? Okay. Qbert. There's Qbert.
Final Fantasy VII 2 rating.
You see barely any, if none, when it comes to PC games. Like, who the fuck is buying physical PC games nowadays? Like, there's no point. Like, even if you buy one, there's nothing on that fucking disc except, here, congratulations, you could go on the internet and, if there even is a disc inside.
I don't know about you, my Final Fantasy is definitely around.
Yeah, and their boxes were insanely big. Yeah, you weren't supposed to be able to do that, I believe.
Right, yeah.
Got cruising USA. Well, that's cruising world, but yeah, watch it get copyrighted for that faint fucking music in the background. Wouldn't shock me. You feel old or you feel old? You feel old? Yeah, they tried to bring every fucking game to the Game Boy Color, even if it had no business being there. I remember, but they were trying to like port Resident Evil, I think, over to it. I remember back in those days, we had trouble playing games like Manhunt on PS2 in Australia got banned. Oh, Australia is still weird with games. Didn't they outlaw porn with women with small breasts because pedos would look at it to try to pretend it was a young girl, even if it was a woman of legal age? Weirdest, creepiest law I ever heard of. I guess Kmart was doing trades. This kid, for some reason, is annoying the shit out of me. I don't know why. Of course I'm feeling sleepy. It's almost 2 a.m. Yo, is he looking to steal shit? Yo, Bill Gates is stealing something. You see someone film it? I can't. Like, they have to see the person filming there. This is 2000. It's not like they had tiny cameras doing this shit. He does have huge, at least huge shoes. Bro, he's trying to claw in there to get it. Yeah, he is. He's trying to steal shit. Why don't you just hand him your name and social security number to save him the time? Fuck is going on? Some of this is so weird. Well, we have now stared at Spyro the Dragon for what, 2 minutes? We got Siphon Filter. What is that? Force? that was like a 3D beat 'em up. Even though everyone thought it sucked, I actually enjoyed it. Never played Road Rash 3D. Siphon Filter was okay. I think it was overrated. The controls on it were fucking shit. Haven't played Spider-Man. Fighting Force. Yeah, I couldn't see. I forgot what it was called.
Receiving, pick up line 2, please. Receiving, pick up line 2.
Tenchu was the original Tenchu was pretty good. I don't know about 2. Dino Crisis, everyone wants to see that be rebooted. It's Dire Straits I hear in the background.
From shoes department to the checkout, please. Team from shoes to register 9, please. Team from men's department, 7750, men's department.
Yeah, walkthrough books still have some use, though, in my opinion. Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting copyrighted, 100%. Why the zooms?
Team member 35, 76, team member 35. Domestic to customer service, domestic.
God.
To customer service for refund approved.
Have a good night, Mari.
Whoa, wait. I have no idea. That's the Game Boy. That's the best Game Boy
I need a team member from girls to register 9 for a price check. Team member from girls to register 9.
Surprised you're hearing this thong song by Cisco. I know it wouldn't be here, but that thong, 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 thong. Okay. Be interesting to see what the birthday was. See what else they got here. Playing Nintendo before bed in 1988. Yo, going to school, I wasn't even born yet. Buying a car in 93, yes. Even Dorn, high-ended, okay. Oh, God. And that was actually a new body style for the Mustang. At the time. Tell by those wheels that was the V6. Oh, I remember the Eagle Talon. Yeah, that was the breasts. What was that? That was the Mitsubishi Eclipse. Rich, I remember having Sony Sports Walkman with a TV tuner. Oh yeah, it was so high-end. I still have it, and it still works. And I still have Sony Discman also with shock protection. I just changed the belts. Of course, the TV tuner doesn't work anymore. Yeah, because it's analog. Yeah, man. Especially when they came out with like that G-Shock shit, the CD players never skipped again. That guy's dressed like he's ready for combat, not buying a car. All these salespeople don't look happy. I know they're not. Watching people buy cars back in '93.
What knows this is going on? Excuse me.
V6 Mustangs are fucking useless. Rent a car fleet. Yeah, he looks like he's dressed for battle. That belt too, the silver belt. Wonder how awkward they felt being filmed.
Okay.
That was the older body. Was that a Mustang or was that a... Ugly ass cars. Nostalgia, but ugly ass motherfucker. That grill. Ew. That was a Fox body Mustang. I love Ivan Door. I saw someone said that. Okay.
Awesome. It's hard not to be awesome when that's new. How about this? Would you like this? The way that kind of sits here?
Yeah, that's good.
Beautiful. And the hood, it's got the inlaid stuff on it. The nice wheels.
Oh, God.
Doing everything for him.
Well, you ought to take him for a ride with the top down. That's a habit.
What top? No, we just go this way.
Oh, I got nuts over the GT convertible.
Okay. Want to do some more here? Yeah.
I wonder how many horsepower that was. The 6 is so meh. And the 6 has always been meh.
See what you're doing.
Do they even still sell a 6? I don't even think they think they just sell the V8 and the Turbo 4, which is funny because the Turbo 4 actually had more horsepower or has more horsepower than the V6. They may still sell it. What's crazy is the blue Mustang is probably in someone's backyard with no wheels and faded 100%. Absolutely.
Okay. I'm gonna let Willie do the hard work. I did the hard part. He can do the easy. Yeah, of course. Yeah, the rocking and the fine.
Yeah, the Mustang is a rust bucket. Let me see the wheels. I can tell if it's a V6 or 8.
Yeah, it's nice. Do you like it?
Well, it might be a little too small. So this.
Yeah, I like this music.
Trying to see. You see GT anywhere? Not that like a fucking 16-year-old kid needs a... God, boring ass steering wheel in a Mustang. Look at that thing.
We're gonna do it right now. Oops.
They had 145 to 6 cylinders. No! Oh, that's so 11 seconds? Yo, Boogie could probably outrun that thing. Going to the food court in 94. That would be interesting. Welcome to America. Why do they just follow around the fact? Here is a fat man about to go eat at a food court. Let's just put a camera right in his face. Hey, you fat bastard, what are you eating? We now see the large man once again going towards the food court. He has not seen his own penis in 7 years. Does he want a Rolex or does he want a hamburger? You decide. Does he put the jeans under the gut or over the gut? Will they fit over the gut? Oh, I'm just an old lady walking by and the fat bastard's gonna go eat something. Those are shoulder pads right there. We are now back to the fat man about to go eat food. He didn't want to watch. So bizarre. This haircut is terrible too. Well, at least they stopped following the large man. Or did they? People were shorter back then. You motherfuckers are making this like it's 1872. I gotta remember though, you were probably, most of you probably weren't born. So to you, it may as well be 1872. Like my kids say, like my son will say who's 6. It's like, yeah, a real long time ago when I was 5. I'm like, yeah, back in 1842, it was a better time. But you forget that's 1/6 of his life, so it does seem like a long time ago. We now see this large man going down a flight of stairs. Is he going to fill his hole or empty out his other one in the toilet? Judging by appearance, probably both. Yo, fuckers with those colorful shirts back in the 90s, man. That was, you know who started that? Tommy Hilfiger. Fucking big-ass logos and bright colors. Had motherfuckers walking around looking like they just spilled crayon, like melted crayons all over themselves. Ralph, if you ask me to come one more fucking time, I'm never coming again. He's literally texted me 7 text messages of please come. I'm not coming. Why do you come? And now we give you this old bitch that looks like a crate. And we have a Tiger, and we now have the Tiger Woods stunt double behind her. He looks like Tiger Woods. It's like, yeah, I know I look like Tiger Woods. I was gonna be his stunt double, but he doesn't do no stunts. So I was just like, oh well, guess I'm out of a job. So I'm just gonna sit here in this shirt and go down this escalator. This little fucking shit behind me better not fall down. Why does this kid look out of control? Saturday night at Phil's house ropes. I hope to God, man. Imagine he invites you over and he forgets and he's like fucking his wife and he just like shoots ropes like at the door. And you're like, whoa, shit. And now here's a kid walking down the gonna do stupid shit on the escalator. Escalators and kids are like forbidden fruit. Oh, it's 94. I'm like, man, they're dressed dated for 99. Oh, it's 94, though. Shoulder pads were, like, on their way out, but still acceptable. This is also when Wu-Tang was on the come-up, so you're going to see a lot of people dressed like Raekwon. And Ghostface and Method Man. Yeah, he was all 90s out, man. All he needed to wear is like Nautica. Like a Nautica fleece with the big logo. I don't know what Dillard's is. I had no fucking Dillards by me. It looks like a store with old people in front of it. That's all I know about it. Pierced ear. Like, that's the most uninspired name for... Here, come here, we'll pierce your fucking ears. It's called pierced ear. What is that name, man? They're gonna just call a hot dog stand hot dogs in a bun, eat them. Most literal. Like, instead of having restrooms, come here to piss and shit. Camelot 331 would eat my wiener. Yeah, that woman's like, I swear to God, if you look at that woman with the shoulder pads and nice perky breasts again, I'm gonna smack you with my fucking cane. That's why she's holding her cane up. It ain't because she doesn't need it on the escalator. CB96. Relax your anus. Hey, Father, just got here. Jesus, work was crazy today. What did Tickled Man do now? I believe it's domestic abuse. Domestic assault. I don't want to word it wrong. Not sure exactly what happened. The wife had lacerations on her hand. Quantum's wife. I'll leave it at that. This is not the first time he's been arrested either. You didn't pay... Dude, but I've told you that before. It doesn't necessarily mean if you pay that I will watch the video at that time. There's plenty of people, whether they pay or not, that I don't watch the video. There's people who fucking paid $50 and I haven't watched the video. So... And then there's people who pay nothing, and I'm like, oh wow, that video seems like it would fit into what we're doing. Yeah, you know my track record, dude. It's not that I'm being a dick. It's just, you know. I wonder what, like, these people are doing now. And plus, honestly, to be quite frank with you, CB96, I'm fascinated by this shit. I'm kind of watching this more so for myself at this point. God, the grease. Holy shit. When I get their fries, but goddamn. Yeah, waffle fries and is same year as Forrest Gump. I remember Forrest Gump was a big deal because the text they use in it. The tech. Actually, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta piss real quick. So I'll give you birds. Birds. I have a feeling the birds are going to lose their mind. Come on. Fuck. What is those? 10, 20, almost 30-year-old waffle fries. Abby, have a good night. Yeah, we're obviously in the tail end of my stream, too. Philip Riddell is a man. Is that Chick-fil-A? I didn't even know they were is that? I didn't even know they were a thing back then. Wow. I'll be damned. Yeah, don't eat waffle fries right before you go in bed. Bad idea. If for nothing else, you'll just shit your brains out. Never had money to donate before, but now I got knocked up 2 tax brackets because I got a nice research job. Thank you very much, and congratulations, more importantly. Yes, review highlights, and we're gonna talk later this week, dude. Whose anus is more relaxed, QuantumTV's or Jeremy's? Jeremy's. With what's going on with Quantum right now, you could fucking put a rock in his ass and a diamond would come out. He is not tickled. This person filming really cared about these waffle fries. Like, it was like a real big deal to them. Like, all right, dude, move on to something else. It's kind of funny. It's like in Kmart or whatever, they were just staring at one box of a game. Like, you want to play Medieval? Go home and fucking play it. Let's show you the texture of those fries. The crunch they'll have in your mouth. Shove one in your ass. The grease will make it pop right back out. Here's some. Can I have some extra mayo on that grilled chicken sandwich, please? I really like it. Not little extra condiment on there. Make sure my buns are toasted too. I like them toasted. I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna be streaming for 7 hours by the time this is done. I'm old. And fucking Wes isn't even here. I think that's why. That's how Wes trolls. He must be doing either a good job or whatever. You got a trust fund or whatever. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna troll that fat fuck in a high class way. Here's $500. Stay up. I'm going to bed. That's what I could do with my money, you fat bastard. Sour Balls gifting 5 more memberships. He's like, oh yeah, you want to go to bed? Oh, you got kids to take care of? Well, guess what? Good thing your mom is going to drive him in, because you ain't going to bed till 3, you fat piece of shit. That's what Wes is doing. He thinks I'm dumb. I'm on to you. Sour Balls coming through. Man, between memberships, super chats, like support, this has been fucking surreal, dude. QuantumTV's mugshot. I can't believe we were back to this man again. Like, I can. Actually, no, that's not true. I can. Okay. How's my video doing from today? I want to check. I just reminded myself because... Oh, wow. Doing pretty good. My editor with that face from QuantumTV. Yeah, Jay, the Lukey videos is at 55,000 views. Shut up and do another one. Everyone deserves a troll like Wes. Yeah. I'm not complaining about his trolling, but to me, it's just funny. Like say Camelot. I know he was here before. Yes, we will do a stream together and talk plenty about QuantumTV. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just knew I'd make a lot of donations tonight, so that's why I didn't come on your show. I'm just being transparent. Actually, partially that's not true because I didn't expect Wes to do some insane shit like that. Like that was like on another level. You know. Not being greedy. 95% of what I do now is streaming, you Terrence, you son of a bitch. I know you're kidding. I'm kidding too. I'm just a man on the internet with whatever the fuck this is. This is brilliant nightmare fuel. Look at this. Anyway. Rest this bird thing here. Like, honestly, realistically, like, what Wes donated was, at best, what I thought I was going to make in the stream. That's why it's like, holy fuck, you know? Imagine it's just like, did all these people consent to being filmed? I'm not going to go into the numbers that I did, but I did well. And I appreciate it, man. Because what it is that, okay, hey Jay, what do you want from when Lukey Games eventually isn't damage controlling and putting stuff on the site? What console do you want to get? What's something from AliExpress or, you know, so it's like, goes back into the show. That's why we also have had the luxury of not having to put shit up every single day. Yeah, the malls. Oh, dude, most malls are gone. The only reason why I think the mall local to me is still afloat because it has a Target. And it has a Best Buy. Those are pretty big anchor stores to have. The rest of the stores in the fucking mall, like, I'm trying to think. I mean, there's Macy's, but so that's a fairly decent. I mean, I know Macy's is kind of retracting too, but yeah, man. And then there's like Dick's Sporting Goods. You know, it's just, but the stores in between, you have like, they literally have like a VR store. It's like a walk-in store. All it is a bunch of Quest 2 headsets. Meta Quest 2, or whatever the fuck they call it now. Like, really? Then they have an axe throwing fucking store in the mall. Like, you go in there and have like the axe throwing. Yeah, that's gonna keep them all afloat. And I never see, like, I've seen like one when I go there. Like, yeah, I purposely look and like there's no one in those fucking places. Here, cut out the middleman and just buy a Meta Quest yourself and save yourself the fucking money. If anything, you should be more transparent. Let us know about your 2 big bills. Tell us when support is slow. Let us know we can help you on your day off. If you rate us into donating. Dude, he was still just doing it. We actually stopped watching it because it was like he was doing it again. That's not the way you handle a stream, man. It's not the way you handle it. Like, again, even with this 3 a.m. crazy shit, like, if I knew I didn't have it in me, I would be like, nah, man, I'll cut it off at 1 or whatever. Not really, Chris. I've moved on from the Switch to Steam Deck and Neo pastors. Pastors? What the fuck? Those are some ridiculous. Those corn dogs would never fit up my ass.
They need some food pictures. You need food pictures.
Yo, get more grills. Like, that's gross, man. Those things are like oozing with grease. Maybe that means they would fit up my ass. Yeah, we could take a DSP love song break. I feel like flexing it.
My explosion of satisfaction. Woo! Right up my ass, baby. I love it. Oy, 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 oy. Breasts. Breasts.
It's almost like playing like a game, like Atari. Okay, when do I hit the mute here? When do I hit the solo here? It is just... Let's get rid of Phil for a second. Just hear the beat. Oh my God, man. Phil is the gift that just keeps on giving every single fucking day. And the thing is, as much as he's a jackass, he's lighthearted. Like, there's no dark arcs to Phil. Like, QuantumTV, dark arcs. Dark arc. Chris Chan, dark arc. Phil is just... whether you agree with him gaslighting his audience, like the worst thing he's done is masturbate on stream. God, there should be no reason corn dogs have that much grease, dude. It's pouring off of them. Why is that one uncircumcised? She should be arrested for that fucking flock of seagulls hairstyle. I don't remember that being in style in 94. I thought that was done by that point. Yo, that corn dog has a dickhead. Why are we just... And now it's time to stare at the corn dogs. It's time to stare at the corn-battered covered wieners. By explosion of satisfaction. Explosion of satisfaction. I don't know where the okay, let's just go. Yep. Dad, I added the meh clip to your beat. I tagged you on Twitter. Okay. We are still in corn. We are going real close to that. Someone has a fetish here. It's just a batter, like however it... But it does look like a dickhead. Famous foreskinned corn dogs. Just come nibble on the tip. Someone just say horny? Are you horny? Well, dude, here is the thing though. Then the people who are on the other side of the people who are associated with the mentally handicapped people that are donating, okay? They probably have someone who's a guardian. Then that's their job to step in. Phil's not responsible for them. I'm not saying he's right for what he's doing. I understand what you're saying, but you know, if they want to spend the money on that, and I mean, yeah, how he approaches it sucks. Not only is it bad because his brand is, I need to guilt my audience to give them money, it also makes me look bad, who doesn't do that. Whatever my financial situation is not your problem. My job is to put on a show. If someone like Wes enjoys the show enough to the point that he will drop $500 to not even watch it, then I'm doing my job. But all kidding aside, beyond that, you know, my job is to entertain you. And if I'm doing that, then I get the support. Beyond that, whatever my electric bill is, ain't your fucking problem. Whatever my taxes are, ain't your fucking problem. My job, I deal with that. That's my behind the scenes shit. My job when I'm in front of this camera is to stare at a sign that says melted cheese. And hopefully you enjoy it. Yeah, Guardian's fault too. Anyway, I really need to sleep now. Long day. I can relate. Cheers, Father. Keep on doing the good work. See you tomorrow. But I understand what you're saying. I don't totally disagree with you, Tickled.
I am thoroughly tickled.
But at the same time, Phil isn't putting a metaphorical gun to their head to donate. Is he guilting them? 100%. You're right. But they're choosing to be suckered into that. Or their guardians who are maybe controlling their finances are like, let Phil guilt you into buying him a Steam Deck. It's fine. That's on them. Yeah. Shout out to Wes, who's sleeping fucking soundly right now. Appreciate that, Wes. Thank you, Wes. Thank you. Hope you're resting soundly. Now back to melted cheese. Because Stephanie, Phil talks out of both sides of his mouth. He hates PC gaming but wants a Steam Deck. It's a portable PC gaming device, Phil, with a Linux-based operating system on it. Ain't gonna change your mind about PC gaming, at least in my opinion. I guess that's subjective, but... Holy, dude, the person is behind this camera is fapping to these hot dogs. They have been, or these corn dogs. They were staring longer at this than they were at the PlayStation games. Well, Dennis is now homeless and living on the street for donating to me, so let's not bring him up again. Yeah, Chris, morning from the UK. I'm out of my fucking mind. I know. Yeah, and Steam Deck works really well with RE4. Yeah, I tried it. It does. Valve is finally being smart. See, one of the things I'm going to complain about in my upcoming videos for the Zaxxau, which is another Steam Deck competitor, and the Aya Neo Air Pro, the new one with the 6800U, another Steam Deck competitor, is they're doing too much. They're doing exactly what Valve did with the Steam machines. Like, all right, should I get the Aya Neo 2 or should I wait for the Aya Neo Pro, whatever the fuck they're calling it? Should I, back last year, should I buy the Aya Neo Air with the OLED screen with the older Vega graphics, or should I wait for them to update it to RDNA 2? And now they're already coming out with shit with RDNA 3. It's like, how do you, I mean, I get, look, they don't have the same pockets and the same advertising budget and everything like Valve, which, you know, they don't have the money to sell the product below cost like Valve does, and they make the money back with the games that you buy on Steam. And they need to they want to have people talking about them. Aya Neo released this, Aya Neo released this, and they want people to keep talking about Aya Neo. Or 1X player releases a lot of units too, but it's then it's like, people are like, which fucking one do you buy? Honestly, if you bought, and I'm going to say this in the video, sorry Aya Neo, if you bought an Aya Neo Air or Air Pro last year, you should feel ripped off. And the thing I don't get too, Aya, why no OLED screen? That was like one of the things that was nice about the original Air and Air Pro, was that beautiful 1080p OLED panel. You just went back to IPS. It's like, okay, so now it's just a smaller Aya Neo 2. Yay. How much longer to be up, Rich? Holy shit. Can I get it? Ow, it hurts. Yes.
Oh, hurts. Woo! Right up my ass, baby. I love it.
And then on top of it, too, I know I brought this up. Build quality. The Steam Deck is cheaper than all the competitors out there. Why did I do that melodramatic head shake? and it has better build quality than any other console I've tested. That's weird. And you're asking like 4 times the price. You need to be built better than your competitor that's 4 times cheaper than you. You can't ask Rolls-Royce prices and then come back and give someone fucking Toyota Corolla quality. Those are really sad-looking hot dogs. Holy shit. I didn't know Kira was leaving Cinemassacre. I had no idea. Also, hope you're having a great night so far. Friendly reminder to chat to always stay hydrated. That is very true. Toyotas are great, but if you... Would you still think a Toyota Corolla was great if you were spending $400,000 on it and getting Toyota Corolla quality? Dip those wieners in the batter.
Is it for me?
Now you know why some of them have the funky tips, how she rolls them. You know what's funny working in retail? I know, like, before this, I don't know, whatever the fuck this was filmed for. They're like, all right, we're getting filmed today. Make sure everything's clean. And then, like, the regional manager was probably there, like, watching over her, like, you know, retail could go fuck itself. So, ma'am, I noticed you're very skilled with wieners. You want to be skilled with mine? Hush puppies. Carbs on top of carbs. Yum. Why was it like all the women? I thought in '94 that kind of died out. I guess not. Maybe I'm just, you know, looking back at the past as '94 being more futuristic than it was. Oh, their hair looked like they got electrocuted, man. That looks like a fucking dildo. I'm sorry. Dude, it looks like a dickhead. Straight up. Look, it even got veins. It got fucking veins. You remove this thing. That looks like sperm coming out. You got... Look at this. Look at it. So you got... Remove the stick. That looks like a circumcised penis head with veins. Just add balls here, and it's like anatomically correct. Oh, nothing like a big, veiny, greasy corn dog at almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Thank you, Wes. How you sleeping, Wes? You know what I'm doing? I'm looking at fucking corn dogs that look like erect cocks. While you're probably fucking snoring and sleeping comfortably. Son of a bitch. Think about what is going on right now. We are watching a video of someone make corn dogs back from 1994 at 2:45 in the morning. Because why not? Oh god, it is a inside of McDonald's. Nah, 84 is too old. Mall arcade wall 99. Christmas shopping at Walmart 2004, because 2004 feels like 5 seconds ago. Let's see how much this video proves me wrong and shows how ancient I really am. Tickle me Elmo. Go fuck yourself, Elmo. Yep, that is a what is this? Dance with me, Elmo? Do they have shit on me, Elmo? Which Elmo is this? It's the perfect gift. Shit on me, Elmo. He'll drop a log right on your chest. What year is this? 2004? Forgot for a second. Christmas shops. So this is Christmas 2004. This is the Christmas. Yes, that I got an Xbox. Halo 2. And this is the... Yes. Was it 2000? Yes, it was 2004 to 2005. I got... the Polaroid 1080i HD TV 720p. I had that thing for we just got rid of that a couple years ago. Thing lasted a long fucking time. Shit on me, Elmo exists. He runs Twitter. What happened with Elon and shitting? Yeah, that was the year of Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, right? I bought that too. I never was a fan of it, so I don't know why. I never was a fan of Metal Gear games, so I don't know why I bought it. No, Dead Rising came out in 06. That was for the 360, Killer Sam. How do I know that so spot on? But I do. My stream die? Ooh, yeah. It's back, not on my end. If you're telling me it's live, I trust you. Now it's working again. I see. Portable DVD players. Those were still like, well, they were kind of considered something fairly cheap at the time. But, man, I remember like in 2000, you had a portable DVD player. That was like having a... I can't think of anything clever to say. It was an impressive device to have. They still sell like one. Like you could go to Best Buy right now and still buy a portable DVD player for, I don't know who, it has to be like old people. Because I'll admit it, man, like as a person who is totally into like Discmans and all that shit, I couldn't go back to that. Remember having, like, for those of you who are my age, remember being in your car and you had like a whole big case full of CDs? They don't need any of that shit, man. It's all on your fucking phone. Just simpler. I mean, do I miss it from what is this? What the fuck sends me that shit? Yeah, cyber home. Okay, we are, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, dude, my dad has, slash, I think he may have it still, 100 disc CD changer. Why? Look at the home theater. The fucking flat CRTs. God, man, consume, huh? Oh, yeah, it was so weird because my dad got into Laserdisc right when DVD was coming out. He bought some super high-end Pioneer Laserdisc player. And I remember watching the movie Seven because that had what was called AC3 Dolby Digital, where it actually transmitted a digital signal via an RF cable. And you used to have a 5.1 surround sound decoder that was made by Marantz, which would go into a 5.1 channel amplifier. And what was crazy about the laser, because it was Dolby Digital on a laser disc, is that there was a scene in Seven where there's a gunshot that goes off, man, and that shit would shake. Sonya was good. Man, you're up late. That shit would shake. The subs would shake your whole fucking house. Seven's a badass movie, man. Dope fucking movie. But yeah, he got one of like the super high-end Laserdisc players that actually was one of the few that had a Dolby Digital capability on it. Phil's PS4 controller is covered in sperm. Probably. Allegedly. Oh, 8 minutes remain, and you are goddamn right. Tonight, I will be clocking off in 8 minutes. Yeah, there was probably like 1 or 2 flat screens there that were 4x3, fairly small and insanely expensive. Or 2, yes. Those CD players you see on the wall probably were MP3 capable. We've got 14,000 movies online. It was beginning. Oh, look, GameCube. Ah, you got the NES themed one. It's a child of good taste. God, oh man, I had an HP that looked just like that, dude. It was an AMD. I did a lot of music production on that, at least the same case. It had an AMD. I think it was just one of their first 64-bit processors. I had 1 gigabyte of RAM, 512 megabytes. I'll say that. And that thing, dude, I recorded a whole album for somebody just using the internal audio. But it sounded pretty deep. It's just crazy. God, that brings back memories, man. That was the computer that was in the storage garage studio I had. Again, looked just like that. That HP. Wow. Holy nostalgia seeing that computer. I am Slopes, but I'm streaming for someone. Slopes, someone paid me to stream this late, and the person who paid me to stream this late fucking left. I can't explain that to you, but you know what? Am I complaining? Hell no. God, that HP. Holy shit.
Is that the only one you like? Yeah. Even there, what else do you like? I got another one. One of these over here. Like the black Escalade? Yeah.
Oh God, that time where people had the fucking spinner rims. Oh no. Corny ass. This is when Pimp My Ride was still a thing, I believe. The fucking spinners. Now they were obnoxious when they were actually on a luxury car, but then you had people who had hubcaps with spinners, unlike a Nissan Sentra from '84. You used to want to slap the fucking taste out of their mouth. Like, what are you doing? What did you spend money on these for? Get a better car instead. Oh, Rich, that's me. Maybe they couldn't afford a better car. They probably spent a few $100 on hubcaps that spin. They could have saved that towards another car. And then Escalades, it was like the big thing.
And then you say you like the yellow muscle car. What do you like about that one?
This one? Yeah.
What do you like about it?
It's a car.
Okay.
Fucking Pimp My Ride was a joke.
Okay.
Truck.
What else do you see you like?
This.
This one right here?
Yeah.
The Lincoln Navigator?
Yeah. Okay. That's all. Okay.
That's why all those cars look like that, because of Pimp My Ride, those ridiculous. And that was when the halogen bulbs, before we now we're at LED lights, which I love, I love them. But we went from regular lamp headlights to the halogen bulbs, so you would get blinded by, and stupid fucks would put them, modify their cars, their older cars to have them. You would see the fucking lights on someone's car from 6 miles away. Get blinded. You were 4, yeah. Oh. Glad those died in a fire, too. 2 minutes remain. it's crazy seeing you were 4 in 2004. It's crazy seeing this to me too, because like this feels like 5 fucking minutes ago, and you see this and you're like, no, it wasn't. 2004 was a long ass time ago. All right, man, it's that time. It is that time, and I don't think anybody can blame me. I think I held it down well. You know? Like I said, my job is to entertain people. If I ain't doing that, then what the hell is the point? Like I said, I think I kept up the energy for most of it. I think I kept up the energy for all of it. It's not that this is why I get annoyed, and I'll end the stream with this, when I see other React streamers, which is mostly what I do with streams now, let's keep it real, when they sit there and don't say anything. Because like I try to put energy in and make it transformative and have a different vibe than what just watching it yourself. Because if I was just sitting there staring at the screen, watch it your fucking self then. You know what I mean? What the hell is the point of watching me as a mediator if I'm not adding any value to it? But there's a lot of people that don't. Hopefully I'm different. Anyway, I'm going to shut the fuck up now. Have a good night. I appreciate you all being here. And streamers have to remember our job is to entertain. No one owes us a goddamn